I'm seeing the most vigilantes right now with some JMCL. Shout out JMCL. He the GOAT for real, but we want to make this is an opportunity for y'all. So he's not
just for
necessarily
the artists
participating in this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're always all trying to bring new people here, reach new people, everything. I was gonna say, I'm always hitting up people all day. So shout out everybody that pulled up that I brought. This is for anybody new. This is an opportunity for the first song of the night. Whoever invited you, that's like outside of us three, like can get the first song of the night. So
real talk. No worries.
You right, man.
Good to see
Put
you,
in the work
kid.
for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate you just sending an invite for real. What up, Penguin Toes? I see you. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of vigilantes. Shout out Vigilante for real. Unless anyone else is gonna speak up, I see a TENA. Shout out Jupe.
Yeah.
Unless anyone wants to contest the vigilante, we're gonna get him pulled up. Go ahead and resubmit.
That work, bro.
Yeah, no, real talk.
Pull up.
Facts. Got that dedicated, committed fan base.
Yeah.
Got those supporters. That's love.
Oh yeah, bro. Man, it's love, bro. Everybody up in here right now. Happy like early Halloween. I was gonna say we stream every Friday for anybody that's new, but happy early Halloween to everybody. Wore the orange glow gang to get part of that shit.
Real talk. And hey, yo, we do, just for everybody who's new, this might be your first time, we do free submissions. But there is an there's options to skip the line if you need to, want to get heard faster. So just so everybody, free submissions, we are going to be capping the stream around midnight tonight, Standard Time, Colorado time. So just to let you guys know, people who've been here week to week know oftentimes we listen to everybody in this, everybody who pulls up, we make sure they get heard. But, tonight we do have to have that cap on there. So we appreciate your guys' understanding, and we just want to put that up front with y'all so you guys can, lock your spots in line and everything like that.
And that's still a good 4.5 hours, basically. If you
it's
think
still
about
enough
it.
time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we still, we got time to hear everybody tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna get people cut off unless it starts going crazy. You know what I mean? But I think, everybody, if you stay down, we got you. Even if you're not on the skip the line, like we said, we do free submissions. So you stick around, you're gonna be one of those first people in the free submissions. We don't make that list till it gets a little bit closer, so we can reward all the people that stayed for the free submissions, not the people that like dipped or anything like that. So we want to reward y'all for giving us your time. So hell yeah, I was gonna say,
real talk, and just so everybody knows, there's three categories. Like JMCL said, there's the free submissions. We really just want to listen to your guys' music. We love hearing new artists who are committed to their work, inspired, you know what I'm saying? Like, just really love what they do. And so we want to hear you guys' music.
Yeah.
Everybody. That being said, like JMCL said, there's also the priority queues, and then there's the super skips. So the priority queue will ensure that you get heard tonight. It'll lock your space in line, but it'll also and then there's the super skips. Super skips, you can skip the priority queue, but you also unlock a second song. And so there's everybody's limited to one super skip per night, and there's a limited number on super skips each night. So because we want to make sure enough artists get heard tonight. We want to listen to as many people as possible. So
hell yeah.
All right, y'all. Just wanted to, again, for everybody who's new, this is your first time, we wanted to put that out there, give everybody that, equal playing ground, fair opportunity to get their music heard tonight. We want to listen to as many artists as possible. So
exactly, we want to hear as many people, man. We want to hear, I don't know, we want to add music to our playlist type shit. We want to hear something like different, like that's the fun thing about these streams is like hearing new shit that's like, whoa, bro, I didn't think of that, like, what I mean? It's those weird ideas and shit, and it's just like the real underground of like we're gonna be popping,
Yeah, I would say there's like a couple songs per stream that I like genuinely listen to.
Yeah,
I'll listen to it. What the hell? This shit is so crazy.
Exactly. And it's crazy because it's like we could reach out to y'all, you know what I mean? Like we become part of this community. We start talking to these people. We start we've seen collectives, collabs, like hella shit come from just people here joining shit like that. So even if you just are watching, you want to find some new people to work with, you know what I mean? Like it's a good opportunity, bro. There's some sleepers in this shit. Some of y'all really know what the fuck you're doing. And again, just give criticism where due, critique. We want to compliment you on what you did. You know what I mean? Like we want this to be progressive. You know what I mean? We want y'all to benefit from this. We want y'all to see like maybe, oh, I didn't hear this. This is what 3 other people are hearing. Also, people in the chat chime in. Let them know what you're thinking about the song. You know what I mean? what did you like about this shit? What could you know what I mean? What did you the wrong way? What could be improved? What's like, oh, I got this song, I know you can fix that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's just a quick, you know what I mean? Quick before we get into everything. I'm like I
And
said,
it's a great place to like meet new artists and like make connections. You know what I mean? Like there's a few people who like were planning on working on like some songs just from the stream. You feel me? So
yeah.
I don't know. It's a great place to find new artists. You feel me?
Like you said, Kiaaa, bro. Like if you're just out here being a dope, have energy in the chat, the other creators in here are gonna see that. And so if they song comes on, you fuck with, you're like, oh, I want to collab with that guy. They've been seeing you're a dope dude all night. There's a lot better chance that they're gonna want to collab with you, especially because they're gonna get a chance to hear your music too. You know, be on the lookout for those collaborations.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm seeing Vigilante going crazy. So we're gonna get him pulled up. And just to elaborate a little bit on what JMCL was saying. I love what you said, JMCL. Like, you know, we want to compliment what we like, right? But we also want to show that constructive criticism, help them grow on the areas improvements that we thought we could hear. Like we heard, like, I think there's a next level to that. You know what I'm saying? So, whenever
we try
you
to be as genuine as possible. You feel me?
No, real talk. And whenever y'all hear us say, "Hey, show love," that's not just being like, "Hey, hype them up," you know, gas them up. It's like, show, you know, if you
showing love's looking out, you know what I mean?
Is the real support and challenge, you know what I'm saying? Is, hey, this is what I fuck with, this is what I didn't like, this is what I thought you can improve on, but like in a constructive way, not just like, hey, this is trash, you know what I'm saying? Like, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We just free in here.
Yeah, for real. Thank you everybody that's here, man.
This is a dope community for real, because y'all be like I said, y'all be authentic, y'all be genuine, sharing how you really feel in a constructive way. So we appreciate y'all. He pulled up in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like I seen the most Vigilante, man.
Real talk.
I was gonna say, if y'all want that spot next stream, bring some people, have chat your name in the very beginning. You're gonna be ahead of everybody, even people that paid. You know what I mean? Good opportunity type shit. Like first song of the night, you have the opportunity to set the vibe, to set the tone for the whole evening.
Whoever helps everybody get heard by more people tonight, y'all getting that first song, exactly like JMCL says. So this week,
Vigilante's on that shit, bro. Shout out Vigilante. Shout out Colorado, bro.
Real talk, Vigilante. Vigilante to go using his submission for a song I think he's featuring on, or maybe it's like, you know, it's like a collaboration song. Like both the songs, you know what I'm saying? But hey man, shout out Mel Lov3s.
Getting heard.
Facts. This is Mel Lov3s Need You Now. Or no, sorry. Mel Lov3s Need Now with Vigilante, produced by soutWESTbeats. Let's go ahead and get right in. Shout out
let's check it out.
Bunch of supporters, including Mel Lov3s. That's fire. It's like I fuck with that. I like the way that came in.
Man, this shit's just fucking me up, I can't get a grip. Every time I'm by my loan, I can't help but reminisce. Keep my head up in my head when I ain't even say shit. So many times I could done something, man, it get me so pissed. Wish I could say something to you now, say it so goddamn loud. You got it now, spin back around when you in town. You know I show you ass around. You the only one that I want. You the only one I need now. Hey, your name, they scream it in the crowd. Playing my shit, playing it loud. Yeah, they stay sound.
I'm doing it all for you because there's nothing left to
Vigilante.
Except when I go and tell my
that was Mel's this Vigilante right here. Burner on Go dropping the W's already. Biscuit dropped the fire. Rude Boy dropped the fire. Vigilante, shout out Mel for real. I love the Mad-Libs, bro.
Bro, that reverb sounds so clean, bro.
Yeah, right.
I really like the way Vigilante's voice sounds on this one. They're giving y'all the exclusive sneak peek on this one, y'all.
This shit's just fucking me up, but I can't get a grip. Every time I'm by my loan, I can't help but reminisce. Count another day that I
Ooh, the way it's
all like,
fading out.
like deep hallway. Like,
Yo, that outro's ill. I fuck with that. That outro ill.
That was sick.
Dude, the effects on that song are crazy, bro. Just like the way you just incorporated all the little blends of like, you know what I mean? It was like that deep space sound in it. Like you brought it in so much, and it was, you know what I mean? I like well worth doing. Like that shit sounded nice, bro. And I like the monotone kind of like fit this song so well. Normally you want to hear like a little bit more like melodies and notes on tracks like this, like you hear Fuzzy or something like that. You know what I mean? But hearing it in that like monotone, like opposite, I like it, bro. I like it. It's just that, like don't give a fuck love song. It's hard. I fuck with it.
Yeah, one thing that stood out to me was like the reverb, because it's like it's hard to put like a real noticeable amount of reverb on the without like fucking up the song.
Yeah, it's so muddy and shit.
Exactly, bro. But I don't know, the things they did with the reverb, like the way he faded out with that shit was hard. It's very clean.
I really like that ending.
That ending was sick. I really fucked with that song. Mel, you killed it too, bro. Both of y'all killed it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vigilante, my favorite part. That outro was tough. That might have been my favorite part of the track. But I also really like the ad libs. How that like you said, it was like that like almost mellow, like low voice, and then the like high pitched panning ad libs. I thought that was so sick. Like that shit sounded fire. That the intro I liked it, but I think it would be fire if it was like maybe half as long as it was. I thought it was like a little drawn out. But I really liked that idea. I liked how you were like creative. You guys were creative with the song, you know what I'm saying? The intro, the ways even you used voice, the outro, like you guys, it wasn't just like the, oh, you hear this everywhere, you put them different touches, that little spice in it. So.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, our headphone cut out, so we didn't get to hear the beginning. So I was kind of just agreeing with you, just because I'm like, okay, I'm sure he like, you know what I mean? Like I was like, yeah, about the beginning. I was gonna say we cut out.
We didn't hear the first part.
That's on us.
Our headphones did cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
So we hear like the second half.
Yeah. So I was like, if that's what it was, yeah.
First part for me, it was dope. It was like this eerie, like kind of like almost like, I don't even know the right word, but like ambient feel, like almost like otherworldly feel, and then it like kind of like did this like transition, like this morph into the song.
Yeah.
And I thought it was really fire, because it started off like kind of like deep and like I said, like almost like eerie, but then dropped into that like lighter hearted sound. But yeah, man, I was fucking with that. The only thing I would say is just a little bit quicker on that. Just for your dedicated listener, that's great, you know what I'm saying? But like as you're finding new listeners,
you don't want them to click out too quick.
Yeah, like people find like, all right, stop listening to music for
well, even me, I'll into the middle of the song, and sometimes if I don't like where it starts in the middle of the song, I'm like, you know what I mean? So it is worth having like a enticing intro, you know what I mean?
Intro, especially if you're getting like you're still building your like like your career and stuff like that, and you're still building fans. Like that first part is gonna be what like draws, you know what I mean? Like to the song and shit. So
I'm gonna have to run it.
That's why it's like super important, you know what I mean, for like growing art. I have like a hard intro,
Yeah.
No,
but I was gonna say I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna hear the intro. I'll run it up later. I seen the snippet of this on Instagram. I was already gonna listen. Hell yeah. Good shit, Mel. Good shit, Vigilante. Hell yeah.
Is this off the tape this dropping, Vigilante?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you announced a project you're working on.
Actually, this one might be right here, Mel's track. So I don't know if this is off Vigilante's project or not, but shout out.
No matter what, good song.
Yeah, no, facts, exactly. I fucked with it, regardless of where it's being used. But Mel Lov3s NeedNow with Vigilante, produced by SoutWESTbeats. Appreciate y'all,
bro.
Hell yeah. Y'all go run that up. Did it drop yet? Nah. When it drops, run that shit up.
Yeah.
Facts. All right. We're gonna go ahead and put together the queue now.
Yeah.
So, if y'all see us looking at our phones or writing stuff down, please don't take it as like disinterest or nothing. We're just communicating with y'all. We're getting you set up, getting everything like that. So we're not disengaged or just like leaving y'all hanging or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We're still fully here with y'all. We're just getting all that figured out. So
Yes,
thank
sir.
you guys for your
Exactly. Like if you send a
understanding and patience.
payment to us, we're gonna make sure your money is like taken care of. It's accounted for. You know what I mean? If you chose to skip the line, like we're not gonna leave anybody hanging type shit. Also, that goes for anybody. If you guys
Hey,
have questions,
let's
stuff like that, make sure to ask because we'll answer between.
let's hit this one more time. It looks like some people all got ads right now. So let's hit this in a few minutes. Just so like
Okay.
everybody hears it. Shout out subscribers for real. Y'all ain't got to deal with no ads.
Hey.
We appreciate y'all. And we appreciate everybody here for real, because each and every one, the community members helped us get noticed by Twitch, helped them invite us to the affiliate program, you know what I'm saying? So we appreciate each and every one of y'all. Just that extra little sauce to the subscribers because they all looking right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you have Amazon Prime, that's a free opportunity. I don't know why I'm
Oh
telling
yeah,
that
you
to
get a free
subscribers, but
submission, or not a free submission. Shit, like you get free
free
subscription.
subscription.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hard.
they're similar words.
I didn't even know that.
Thanks.
It's new to me.
I was gonna say, I know. I wish I had Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
I'd be paying extra for shipping and shit still.
Amazon's
I'm
really,
gonna wait.
they're really taking over the world, bro.
Swear to God.
Jesus.
Oh, and we're
Hey, Tonic. Just send or Tonic. Send Poetic Justice a DM, or you could even send it to me if I was the one that reached out to you or anybody. But just send the email that it matches with, and then like to me or him, and we'll get it taken care of for you. We just need the email, so we don't want to read out anyone's government name like out loud on screen, dox anybody.
Yeah.
So
Real talk.
if you sent one, you didn't do it. Man, they got to add. God damn it! Like I was saying
I'll
that
have to
shit.
try
It was
that
like to
again.
them. It was to them too.
So JMCL, first up we got Jupe on the super skip.
Big whoop.
Big old whoop with the W. We got Joseph. I'm gonna come back to that one.
A gap.
Yeah, Gap. We got.
You started saying.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm gonna text you that one. Just
Yeah,
so we
nah, you're
respect
straight.
that,
You're straight.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was off the other queue.
Yeah, no worries.
And then we got Whoop's actually our first on the priority queue list. Then we got 730 Rude Boy, Wood
On the
Boy.
priority.
Priority queue as well, yeah. With
Gotcha.
the Wood Boy with the W.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Then we got a Gap on a priority.
Word.
And then we got I think either the song, I think it's LV Wave is the artist. I think we heard some music of his before.
Okay.
But it's either LV Wave or Spalding.
As the next one. Or those are the same, right?
Yeah, that's the same one. I think LV Wave is the artist name. I'm just not for
I
sure.
wrote both down with it, so we're good.
I appreciate you. Got one more, one Gap, and then it's also his Twitch name, so I'm gonna just read it out. It's Tonic Dream.
Is that after that?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out Tonic, bro.
And then, did you get that text?
Yeah. And is that the second or third?
That's 2 on Super.
Gotcha. Bet that. And then did you see my one above?
Let me come back to that.
It was like the two that were touched. They're like together.
Oh, I got you. That is after Rude Boy.
That.
And then, y'all, so the way we set up these queues is just that we respect it in the order of payment. And so whoever sent it in first, we play first. And then if you guys hear us say Gap, that just means that your artist name wasn't your song title and artist name wasn't attached to your PayPal. So we're saving your spot in line, but we're gonna get back to that. we'll just have you DM one of us on Instagram so that we can just DM us the email you used so we can get you in the proper spot on that queue. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think that's
Hey, thanks for the sub.
right now.
Sub by Face Base. My guy.
Hey, much love, Biteface, for real, for real. We appreciate y'all, for real. 20 took us to 22 out of 30 on our goal for October. We appreciate you, fam.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, do you want to read out? Is everybody back from ads real quick? I guess that's
Yeah, is
probably
everybody back from ads?
not the best question to ask because if you're on ads, you can't hear us. But if you were on ads, are you back?
I mean, Tonic's back.
Tonic said, "We back, we back." All right. We appreciate y'all, for real, for real. And like let's see who said that. Burner on Go said, if you have Prime, sub with it for no ads. So everybody with Amazon Prime, you guys get free Twitch subscription every month. So if y'all don't want to worry about as an option to you, just log in or sign up with Amazon or something like that. I think Burner was explaining it in the chat. But hey, y'all, we appreciate you guys all for being here, for real, for real.
Hell yeah.
JMCL is about to read off the queue, and then the TheKiddEC with that's on the priority queue, JMCL. My bad.
Sure.
TheKiddEC.
And is that a gap or is that after Tonic?
That's after Tonic. And then, so yeah, sorry, we got another skip come in while I was saying that. But
Yeah, I know who that one is. I think that's Biteface. Because he sent the Euro.
Oh, I think it might be. But JMCL is about to read off the queue, yo. If you don't hear your name and you're like, hey, JMCL is about to read off the super skip and priority queue. So like JMCL was saying earlier, we're going to put in free submissions. We're going to make the free submission queue once we get closer to that queue so that we can reward the people who have stuck around and shown love. Again, that's not just random hyping people up. It's just, showing love on the things that you fuck with and, showing support on the things you fuck with and challenging them to improve on the things that you thought that they could improve on in a constructive way. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all, for real. But all right. Said I'm gonna change my name, Twitch name, BRB. Let us know when you get back what your new name is, or like that is you, Burner. All right. Do you want to read off that Q, JMCL? And if you hear a gap, if you hear your name as a gap, I'm about to pull up a screen afterwards that has a list of Instagrams. DM the top Instagram or the second Instagram, or any of the top 3 Instagrams if you submitted if you think that you should be on that list, but you didn't hear your name. Send us your song name, your song title, artist name, and the email you used, and we'll be able to get you into that queue.
Yo, you can be able to put that. All right, I'm gonna read out the queue real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure my computer didn't die.
No worries, appreciate you.
Yeah, no,
reminder. I'm gonna be right back.
The outlet wasn't fucking like connected. I'm like, bro, my computer's at 9%. Please do what? Oh, here, I got you.
Hey, thank you, TENA, for answering that. TENA's a new ambassador to the community. Shout out TENA, for real. There's missing a gem by your name. TENA will have to make sure you get that. Because when you see the gems, that's how you know that's one of the community ambassadors. They try to help answer questions in the chat. Just keep everybody on the stage. When we're playing somebody's song, we try to keep them in the spotlight. So we're not like answering people's questions about like, hey, am I in the queue and stuff like that. Like we'll answer those questions in between songs, but while someone's song's playing, we want to make sure that we're focused on them.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Real talk is now a good time to read that queue.
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
Bet. Yeah. No
rush. Technical difficulties right now.
No, I feel that.
But it's like Howard's.
Hey, bet. I see you, Burner. Wave said, for real, shout out to TENA. Much love, much love. Vigilante said, "Welcome to the Ambassadors game." That's that little pink gem we were talking about. Shout out Vigilante. Yeah. Is that everything good?
Yeah, it's just it's bugging, man. It's like I have my battery plugged into the outlet, but it says the computer's not charging. I have it plugged in.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay,
make
well, I
it
think
work,
we're
yo.
good. I was like, well, I think we're good. If it starts getting lower, we're good. But yeah, sorry about that, y'all.
Real talk, no worries, no
Like,
worries.
if it died, that would be unfortunate. Then everybody'd be like, what the fuck? Like, we just dropped out of the call. Like, y'all get it. You know what I mean? I know y'all get what's going on and shit, but I had to make sure, you feel me?
No, real talk.
I think 'cause
I mean, okay, now it's going up. I think we're good now.
it is?
Yeah, it's at 9.
Okay, so it's bugging. It says it's not charging, but it's charging. We're straight.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it, bro. All right, I'm gonna read the key real quick. I am sorry about that, y'all. Fuck with everybody's still here chilling, watching that shit go down. Like y'all,
Yeah.
hell yeah. All right, bet. Well,
All
so
you can do is laugh through the challenges.
yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Like I'm not afraid to tell y'all, like, bro, my computer's bugging. Like, shit, sometimes it is. But so first on that super skip list, we got Jupe. Then we have a gap space. So if that's you, DM us the email you sent for that payment on Instagram. After that, we got waves. Moving on after that, we are on to the priority queue. That starts with Jupe in space. Then it's 730 Rude Boy. Then we got TENA. Then we got LV Wave / Spalding. I believe it's just LV Wave, but just make sure. Then we got Tonic. Then we got TheKiddEC. And then we got Biteface Bass.
Hell yeah.
Is there?
So JMCL, we have that's my
Yeah.
bad. Waves filled that gap on the second slot.
Ah,
And then we had, I want to make sure I say his Twitch name, because I know it's pretty close.
yeah.
Eddie Lake,
And is that on priority or super?
super.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. And then after that, we are on to the free submissions. That's what
Get
it's
it.
looking like. If anyone wants to get added to that list, it's ! Skip the line. Yeah, if you want to get added to that, feel free. Otherwise, we're gonna start getting into some music, bro. We will hear some cool shit. Excited.
Priority you Liftoff.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a new artist, Liftoff. On the priority queue.
Lift. Oh, gotcha.
Takeoff.
Lift off.
Yeah.
Waves put the hydrate on there. Appreciate you, fam.
Oh man, it's weird. We can't like always see it from. Can we? Do all of them come up?
I don't
think
know.
we can. If we look closely, we could see it.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but
I was like, I'm a subscriber on my own computer.
Vigilante hit the posture check. Vigilante hit the hydrate. Also, yo, shout out to Eddie Lake, Tonic Dream, Tormented, Max, and Walkstar.
Hey.
They all supported. They all followed. Not very long ago. We know a lot of y'all followed today. We really appreciate each and every one of you.
Yeah.
It only shows us like the most recent few. You know what I'm saying? So much love to each and every one of y'all, for real, for real.
Yes, sir. We go live every Friday to do these reviews, y'all.
Yes.
Real talk. Oh, y'all trying to drown it now.
I know. I was like, man,
They're
I'm
trying
have
to
to
kill
go
us.
pee so bad. If I keep if I keep sipping this, I'll have to piss so bad.
Yeah.
And just so y'all know, every once in a while we'll do a little break. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can stretch, stand up,
Yeah.
go to the bathroom, get drinks.
Y'all
you know,
got time to get
do
food
whatever we
and
gotta
shit.
do.
Yeah, you're not gonna miss it when you miss it. Type
Yeah,
shit.
but exactly. So y'all can do it too. Because we know
Yeah.
a lot of y'all like to stay tapped in. Like this is how you're investing your Friday night into the community. You know, you're meeting new creator, finding new music to listen to, sharing your music, promoting your music. So we want to make sure y'all have a good experience with that as well. So like JMCL said, we'll make sure you guys get opportunities to get up, get food, go to the bathroom, drink, get water, smoke them if you got them, go talk to
Love
people in
that
the
one.
lounge. There's the whole lounge, and if, there's a fire creator you want to link up with. You guys can, go have a
It's right
conversation
there.
in there. Yeah, like you guys are all in the same community now. So if you got questions, stuff like that, not saying everyone's gonna answer it, but it doesn't hurt to ask. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate y'all for real, for real.
Yes, sir.
All
Are
right,
we
so
about ready to get into it?
yeah, I'm just looking for Jupe's submission right now. Thank you for
Okay.
resubmitting it. Got it to the top of the queue. Appreciate
Then
it.
Eddie Lake, you can resubmit as well as Waves. Y'all can resubmit.
I got waves, and
Hell
actually I got Eddie too. Appreciate all y'all for being on top of that.
Bet.
Yeah.
So we got all three of those up. Oh, let me log into Spotify real quick.
Get it.
I want to hear these Halloween songs. You know what I mean?
Imagine every
So-
single person sent like
Yeah.
Halloween
Like a spooky
song.
style
Nice.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like instead of wearing a costume, you
You
know
know what I mean?
Just pull up.
Yeah. That Halloween
shit.
energy.
Yeah.
Trying to hear
That's
some
facts. Instead of a
scary
costume party,
Yeah,
spooky
everybody
songs.
pulls up with the song made.
Party. Yeah.
spooky shit.
Sorry.
We didn't attend this, but we like
Yeah.
Halloween
Oh
colors.
shit! I
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
realized that.
Got black and
Nah.
orange, unintended.
Yeah, unintended.
Yo, y'all got that
Uh,
spirit. All right,
Yeah.
this
Spirit,
right
not
here.
us.
This is Jupe. Tell me wrong, or tell me I'm wrong by Jupe. Shout out Jupe for real. I can't wait to get into this. I'm gonna let her music speak for itself this time. Shout out Jupe for real,
Shout
Let's
out.
get
Dude.
it. Shout
because
out
it
Jupe.
more than does that.
Where did you find this beat? It like was so like not like a cliche beat. Like that's hard to find on YouTube.
You
It's
finna
just an
start
anime
a,
opening type beat.
you finna start a fight over collabs, over a collab, or like over your collab in the chat, Jupe.
You don't miss, bro.
That was
I heard
hard.
her miss one time, bro.
Those guitar riffs on the end, bro.
Yeah.
Those are so nice.
The bridges
I was-
for me, it's like the bridges that she uses between her verses. That's what stands out to me. There's like
Facts.
they go into each other like seamlessly with those bridges.
Yeah, it's a great clean overlay.
Like she makes it make sense. You feel me?
Facts.
When, like I really like how you rolled off of the different parts of the beat. That shit was wild.
Yeah.
Like it would change the whole vocal would like ride with it instead of like adjusting to it and changing the flow. It just like sang into it, which is like I don't know. It's pleasing to the ear. Like it
Yeah.
sounds nice than like re-recording over it and going like back in like flowing into the next part. But I don't know how to describe it, but like even those auto-tune parts in the back, you should have used those more. Those are fucking
Yeah.
wild.
I feel like there was
Like-
more than like
Yeah.
I don't know what she did. Like maybe it's like a flank or something. I don't know. But
Yeah.
that little transition that she did with the panning and
Yeah.
everything.
where
that
it
shit
went from like
sound crazy.
less like tuny soundy to like having the auto tune sound on it.
Yeah. I like that part.
Yeah, I don't know
So-
how she did it, but it sounded sick.
Jupe said, "Guys, W producer, much love." I'm curious if you had the stems on that one, the B stems, because it sounded so like I was saying, like well panned, well like mixed together. It didn't sound like things were like sticking out or anything. Like the whole thing
Yeah.
sounded very cohesive and very dynamic. So
Mm-hmm.
that was fire, Jupe. I really fucked with that song, and I love how I never know what I'm gonna hear. Like I see Jupe's coming across the screen, but I don't know what's gonna be. Like when I click play, it could be rap. It could be like
Yeah.
some like
Yeah.
I've seen the
rap
plug
stuff, it
even
could
hop
be-
on there
it could be-
before.
yeah,
You know what I
plug.
mean?
It could be
Like,
some alternative rock.
Yeah.
There's no telling what Jupe's gonna what's gonna bring, and it's just that energy, that excitement, that work ethic. You know what I'm saying? To be able to learn all these different styles.
Yeah.
Shout out Jupe for. And then if y'all haven't seen like her like Instagram, YouTube videos, stuff like that on top of it, like makes crazy content. Plus she puts all working as an artist, like
Yeah.
stays working. Shout out Jupe.
Yeah.
Jupe in
I feel like
space.
I feel like it's a good strategy to make like a bunch of different genres. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it has its like pluses and its negatives, you know what I mean? Like its pros and cons. But it's like you could appeal to like a bunch of different fan bases.
You could win
know what
in
I mean?
each area if you needed to. Like
Exactly.
if one doesn't go, you always know you have the backup up your sleeve. And not saying you can't do that. I'm saying like
Yeah,
you have options of like
Exactly.
fan bases to cater to.
exactly.
Well, and people like if you know how to find those like target markets to market each song is like you said, you'll have your rock fans, you'll have your, you know, rap fans, like you'll have all these different people. Like you said, it's just so it's harder to go out of style or out of, you know,
Yeah,
to go
right.
extinct if you can
Yeah, but
you can
all the
adapt, you can
styles.
transit. Yeah, exactly. If something else starts popping off, you can just focus a little bit more on that
Yeah,
type of
and you
music.
can
Like,
Yeah.
like be a part of each wave of music that comes
Facts.
out, but like do your
Yeah.
own thing. Like that's also a lot of things. Like some people like they just hit the new wave of music and they stick with it. But
Yeah.
but if you can't like
People
have to
get bored of
back
that
it,
shit
yeah,
quick,
exactly. Like
too.
if you can't do other shit, you're
Yeah.
pretty much stuck as far as that like wave of music goes.
Mhm.
Like you're not gonna make it further than that. So it's
Yeah.
like having the ability to make the like do what you want, be a part of the culture. You know what I mean? Like that shit's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good
Well,
strategy.
Hell yeah.
and to be able to be that bridge too, like if you think about how many, you know, album sales and streams and everything that the artists who were like hip hop artists, you know, they were selling as much as they were selling, but if an artist was like also R&B or like also like had artists on the tape or you know, stuff like that, it's like
Yeah.
the amount of those numbers would go up. Like if you
Yeah,
can
for
bridge
real.
those different communities, those different gaps,
Mhm.
people enjoy that.
Straight up. It's like you see, like when X made music, you see all these people like Mom reacts to XXXTentacion, metalheads react to XXX. You know what I mean? It's like you can easily like bridge a gap.
Facts.
So it's real.
Shout out Jupe in Space. That was Tell Me I'm Wrong. She gave y'all the exclusive sneak peek.
Mhm.
Shout out Jupe, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Let us know
That
if you
was-
have, you know, plans to drop that one. That cover art too.
I
hold up.
would say that was definitely worth dropping. That was one of my favorite ones out of your like alternative style, just because it had this like pop aspect to it that made it like a little bit more like catchy and like you could grasp a hold of it. You know what I mean? Like it really felt there.
Yeah.
So like I like this one out of your alternatives. I really did.
That's one of my favorite cover arts of yours. I noticed it like super late, but I'm fucking with that. How strap pending?
Was that a
Biteface
custom one?
said.
Is that a
Yeah,
custom one? That's pretty sick.
the ears say Jupe, like
Oh
Jupe
shit!
on
I
the
didn't even
headphones.
notice.
Yeah, that's when I saw
that's
that. I
Man,
was
it's
like,
in
oh, that's
space.
dope.
It's like
She's literally in space.
She's literally in space.
That's pretty sick.
undeniable.
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
That's fire.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Jupe, for real, for real.
Shout out Jupe in Space. Y'all go check her out.
Hell yeah.
Run it up.
Real
Yes,
talk.
sir.
Drop your Vigilante. Do this too, because we forgot to tell you after the first track. Drop your ads. You know how people can find you. But do that as well for us if you can. Jupe, drop your ads. Yeah, she said, yep, that was a custom cover art. Drop your ads, or you know, however people can find you on, you know, streaming platforms, social media, whatever. You know,
Hell
you
yeah.
know the drill. Shout out Jupe. Next track is Waves, right, JMC?
Yeah, dude. No, it's Eddie Lake.
Eddie Lake. Okay.
I think I know it. What? That might be this.
Okay, cool. Shout out Eddie Lake. Hold up, I want to make sure I get the date right on this one. Actually, Eddie, tell us what day did you drop your project? I know you just dropped a looks like a EP. Let me know, it might be an album, but no, it's dropped as an EP. I don't have a date, y'all. Eddie Lake just dropped an EP that is 6 songs long. If y'all fucking with this track, y'all go check that out.
Yes, sir.
This is Friday Love off of the Reaching for a Feeling EP. Shout out Eddie Lake, for real, for real.
Yes, sir.
This is the intro track. If y'all want to hear the rest, go check out Eddie Lake on all major platforms, yo.
Late beats, this go crazy.
Some interesting auto tune.
I really like those layers, bro.
Oh yeah, like the background vocal.
Yeah.
That is very smooth.
I wasn't sure at first, but then I like got present with it. I was like, oh, that's fire.
Yeah.
Tell me to live a life with no regrets. So I think I'm blessed, it's like I am perfect. Ain't no one to impress, so I'ma go on a path that I haven't set. I want the Friday love, the time to love the drinks more than enough.
It's like delays and everything, bro. I'm fucking with it. It's got that like alternative sound, you know what I'm saying? TENA said layered perfectly. No, that's a fact. He said, y'all do this. Biscuit said, low melts fire. Right out the start, BK5 was like, fire beat already. This hook grew on me a lot by the end, I can't even lie. Did y'all crash out? I think we might have lost them. Yo, that was Friday Love. And that shit was fire. I can't lie.
Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties right now.
No worries. Are y'all back in?
I think so. Can you hear us just fine?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
I was gonna say, Eddie, we could hear your song, so I hope it wasn't like, you know, no disrespect. We could still hear the song, what was playing. It was more of the power setting on our thing, making sure like the camera and shit.
Yeah, we were still listening.
Yo, I think we might be listening to your what's it called? Your computer microphone.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave and come back real quick. All right.
All right, bet. I'm gonna get my feedback real quick, then we'll.
Yeah. So we'll jump back in and give out real quick.
Bet.
Bet.
But yo, shout out Eddie Lake for real, for real. Well, again, that was Friday Love off the Reaching for a Feeling album or EP that dropped not too long ago. My bad. You blew up the chat too much, Eddie. I forgot to see what date you said it dropped, but you know, it dropped like a week ago, less than a week ago, so maybe yesterday. Y'all go run that up. 6 songs if you were fucking with it. That was the intro track. I was fucking with it myself. I thought it was cool. It had this like alternative sound almost, like kind of like, I don't know, your everyday rap, you know what I'm saying? Not the things you're seeing in the mainstream all the time. And I think that's really refreshing when you see that in hip hop rap. Just another way to do things, another way to approach things. You know, the mix was really nice. I felt like he was talking about like the things from his life, like the things he was facing, like, you know, talking about, you know, thinking about being, you know, a father, lover, all these other things, you know, incorporating the lyrical side and the melody, the sonic side. I think that's beautiful. Keep doing your thing, Eddie. Like, honestly, that got me wanting to listen to the rest of the project, see what else you brought. But that was Friday Love, Eddie Lake. I'm gonna see if the guys got back in yet or not. If not, it's completely okay. But I want to see what y'all were thinking about it in chat. Damn, Vigilante said they sounded good to him, TBH. That's my bad. Appreciate you, Vigilante. Thank you for letting us know what's up. Eddie, drop your ats, your social media, how we can find you on, you know, major platforms, social media platforms, all that kind of stuff. Just don't drop any links. Drop ats, because if you drop a link, Nightbot's gonna time you out. But if you drop an at, you'll get away with it. Yeah, Devin said go, or Devin go said it was fire. Come on now. Ray said that was fire as fuck. Official Silk said probably my fave so far. There you go. It's early. I'm not saying that as just Eddie. I'm just saying I know it's a lot of heat in this community. You know what I'm saying? We call the free submissions the hidden gems, because those, some people might, like, you know, start to tune out, or you know, nod off towards the night. Nah, that's, you don't want to miss out on connecting with those collaborators, with the, you know, free submissions, with the hidden gems, because you might find that next song you're adding to the playlist, that next artist you want to work with. Free subs is the sleepers, for real, for real. Haven't seen Eddie Dot in a little while. We know sometimes, you know, real life happens, and we completely understand that. You know, we're grateful for every minute we get to spend with you guys, but we also understand you have, you know, other lives going on outside the community. So, you know, if you have to, you know, step away, take care of some stuff, come back, show us some music, show us some progress, we love to see that, yo. Keep in mind, you get a, you know, free submission if you're in the Genius Playhouse creative community. Free submission every week. So one of the things we see a lot of artists do is come back week to week, get feedback, implement it, you know, get some more feedback, like just show updates on songs, work in progress, continue to grow their career. And they have a bunch of people who make music who they're able to show their music to and get feedback and help them improve their craft. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think that's smart of y'all who do that, but diamonds in the rough. There you go. Ray said the free sub's gonna go dumb tonight. We should call it the free queue the hidden gems. Yo, TENA, I like calling it the hidden gems. I just don't know if it'll be super clear that that's the free submissions. You know what I'm saying? Like if we can find a way to communicate that clearly, I would love to, like, just make that their name. You know what I'm saying? The hidden gems. I heard a disco noise. Are y'all men back?
Yeah.
Yo.
Go ahead and get this pulled up. Welcome back to the stream, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, yeah, we had some difficulties. Some wires were tugging on each other. Some outlets were like 10 things plugged into one, started all overheating. It was like a perfect storm all at once. Yeah. So fucking appreciate everybody putting up with it and like sticking around type shit. I got everything set up like to go. So we'll be rolling, man. Appreciate everybody still here. Appreciate everybody.
No worries, fam. We were just having some conversations, some family talk. You know what I'm saying? Getting everybody situated.
Appreciate you, Poetic.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate y'all working on that situation. Working on getting it.
We heard the song.
The computer.
Yeah, and I want to let you know we still heard the song.
We did.
Yeah. It was bro. Like from what I heard, everything before we had to leave it at the end. Like the vocals, the auto tune was crazy, man. It was crispy as shit. Like it was just this weird bounce to it. I really like the ad libs you have in there. My only suggestion, the only thing I was listening to when I heard it was more like a little, like a third blend of like melodic melodies kind of layering over certain parts of like the harmonies. And that was really the only thing I was thinking, like when I was listening to the song type shit of like, oh, that could be, you know what I mean? I would say like the vocal is clear, crisp. I don't know. I was going to say we lost the end. So I apologize to Eddie Lake. My sincerest apologies. Fuck with you, bro. Like the song was fire, man. It was a sad one to miss out on the end of, but that was like the only thing I noticed from it. Otherwise I was fucking with it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the vibe you're going for, like you perfectly, well, nothing's perfect, but I would say you executed it pretty well. Like I really like the background ad libs, like, you know what I mean? Like you would say something and then you would repeat it in like a more melodic way. I think that really worked pretty well. Overall, like I see the vision. You know what I mean? And it looks like you got it down, you feel me? So, you know what I mean? Good shit, you know?
No, real talk, bro. Shout out Eddie Lake, for real. One more time, that was Friday Love off the Reaching for a Feeling project.
Finna have to go check that out again myself.
Yes,
I'm gonna be honest, that song, I like that as an intro song, because it made me want to listen to the rest of the project, see what else he's got.
So that was the intro track?
Yeah, it was number one.
Hard.
And
okay.
just in JMCL, we also got All Year added to the priority queue.
Sounds good. Shout out All Year.
Real talk, real talk. All right, this next track right here, this is gonna be Waves. This is 333, December 25th. Waves Miss. I was about to say that's Christmas right there, but it's
Waves Miss.
now.
Waves Miss. It's not even Halloween yet.
He's planning ahead, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like when they put the Christmas trees up and shit already at Lowe's, and it's like, damn, bro, it's Halloween. You know what I mean? But you know they're coming in hard.
Yeah, it's like you see the ads, like, damn, like let's get to Halloween first.
Yeah.
But this man's living in the future. So.
Exactly.
He got the hyper turban going on the
The hyper turb.
It's another exclusive sneak peek right here. Shout out Waves.
Don't be laggy. Get to the jacket with game ski. I was destined for great ski. I was destined for great ski. Even my mom when she played to Alowski. He said, "Bless thy Tursky." Said my
Bless thy
mom told I was
That's the gospel.
Does have like this like gospel like feel to it, like he blessed the gangster. And like the beat kind of like matched it too. Like,
this beat is actually hard.
This beat, yeah, I was gonna say once you said this beat is
Don't be laggy. Get the jacket with all of your
what was it? Bless thy Turbski. Like that one.
There's something of that nature.
Like that one.
Don't be laggy. Get the jacket with
Bro, low-key, you can kind of hit some notes that I
No,
can't
facts,
hit.
bro.
I'll give him the credit, you know what I mean?
That's what gives me that like Frank Ocean feel about his music. Like he'll go up and climb and hit those notes, and then he'll have other parts he just doesn't really care for something. Like,
Yeah, man.
I mean, Frank Ocean does do that. Like it's true.
Me even my mom, she said I was blessed. She said Allah bless my turfs in Seaski. He said I am the way and the truth and the life. Don't be laggy. Let's do the jacket with Gansky.
I like the beat has fucking like panning on the fucking like noise.
It does. Now that you say it.
I really like the beat. I'm gonna be real. Ray sees Waves Evolution. He says I like to see it.
He said I was the chosen turban one.
Allah said that.
Get to the jacket with Gansky.
He goes up and gets some notes, bro. Great.
I was destined for great ski. Even my mom was she prayed to Alowski. He said he was my best
I keep up with the outro. I can't lie.
See.
Bro, Waves, you know, bro, I feel like you should experiment with like more like syllables like in your bars, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it could sound sick, you feel me? Because a lot of the times it's just like,
like an 8 instead of a 4.
Yeah, something like that. Just like more like syllables, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try to fit more on the bars and it could be crazy, maybe, potentially. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially if you make them like loop around, like you spit, like, because you have like, if you're gonna rhyme with ski, you have literally unlimited options, because we already know you can add ski to anything. So it's like, if you add some crazy bars in there, you could always end it with ski. You know what I mean? You could basically say whatever you want. But
exactly.
And I think on that song, bro, fucking put echo ad libs behind what you're doing, because there's so much space on it. Just put like an echo on, or even an echo on your voice is just gonna layer that, because it's like I was gonna say, we know you're out with like mixing and stuff like that. We know you're just making music. You know what I mean? You're not worried about like too much about quality or something. You just want to push the music. You've told us that. You know what I mean? But just, you know what I mean? You gotta add the little extra things between it, even if you don't want to go all the way with like making, finishing, mixing, master, you know what I mean? All that shit. If you don't want to go all the way, should add like the little things like that, like an echo in your voice, so that at least has some like reminisce, like you know what I mean? Like you're hearing it twice instead of just like hear it, space, hear it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just like this shit would sound cool now.
You want to see get out of your comfort zone, man. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. As an artist, like I feel like you shouldn't be afraid to get out of your comfort zone, like every here and there. You know what I mean?
The turban has to evolve, ski.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like as an artist, you gotta evolve, and I want to see you like do something different, bro. Like I don't know, maybe add more syllables, maybe different genres. I don't know, bro, but like I feel like if you experimented a little bit more, you never know what you can make, bro. You can make something like really crazy. You gotta evolve ski.
Facts, bro. Evolve ski.
You have to.
Yeah.
Cherry skis, evolve skis.
Exactly.
Well, and he said what I show is the early versions before the finals on the album in December. So I can't wait to see that evolve ski. You know what I'm saying? Like
put the echo on this one. I'm telling
you.
Like, put the echo on this one.
Oops, my bad. My phone fell ski.
No worries.
Fell ski on the table ski.
Cause bro, I'm not gonna lie, like that shit does like I think about it. Like I'll just say like ski like randomly.
That's what I'm
I mean?
saying. Like come
So it's
back
like there is like
hearing it. It's starting to like
there is some potential to it. You know what I mean? Like if you were to just hone it in.
Yeah.
Might be my favorite Waves bar.
I think it's the NPC ski.
That was a good one.
What do you say? Like just an NPC
He
ski?
feels like NPC ski sometimes ski or something.
The Twitch ski was pretty good too.
Yeah, I remember the Twitch ski.
Yeah.
But hey, shout out Waves. That was 333
ski.
333. Y'all be on the lookout. December 25th. Waves dropping y'all with the Christmas with the Waves Miss
The Waves Miss ski.
He's gonna bless thy turf.
You can't stop saying it.
I can't.
Just like keep adding it.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it does get catchy.
It will ingrain in your head at one point.
Hear it enough times.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not.
Like I don't even question it anymore. It's just the ski.
Shout out Waves.
Yeah.
Bless thy turf.
Shout out Waves. Yeah, man.
Showing that evolution. What would you say?
Evolution.
Evolve-ski?
Evolve ski. That's what I think I said. Evolve ski. Yeah.
Demonstrating how to evolve ski.
Ingrain ski. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's all day. It's all you ski. You know what I mean? Shit. Gaggy? What?
I was gonna say I didn't know that was a JMCL.
Is that your thing?
Catchphrase.
I think it meant gangy.
Yeah, I mean my autocorrect's a bitch. I mean my autocorrect is a bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. I just type shit and then I just let it fly. You know what I mean? The unsend button, not all the time. But I believe that's the end of the super skip line, unless we had any more come in.
I'll double check right now, but no, I'm with you. I think that was the.
So, unless anybody sent one, I believe we are on to the priority queue, y'all. I was gonna say I can read off this list real quick if everyone's ready.
I have no objections. I haven't seen any other ones come in.
For sure. Well, I'm gonna read off that list for y'all. So up first we got Jupiter in Space on there. Then we got 730 Rude Boy. Then we got TENA. Then we got LV Wave. Then we got Waves. He hit us with a second one. Only way to get 2 songs heard is to do a super skip. That'll unlock a second song for you. But after Waves, we got Tonic. Then we got TheKiddEC. Then we got Biteface Bass. Then we got Liftoff. And we got All Year. And that's where we are at on that priority queue. Jupe, Rude Boy, and TENA, y'all can resubmit. Get those songs in for us. But yeah, after that, we're on to the free submissions, y'all. And I was gonna say, I'm excited to hear all these, bro. There's so much good music just on this list. You know, you could just like feel it. It's like I can feel it, bro. Like there's a bunch of good shit waiting to be heard.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
You're right, bro. Like y'all came out with the great energy tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, JMCL. It's just like I can tell y'all brought the heat. Like Y'all ready? Y'all brought the gem skis. That's right.
Oh God.
On motherfucking God.
On Godski.
Let me see. Okay, yeah. See, our shit's
cool.
doing good now, bro. Our
Probably
setup is
fixed.
doing good.
Good.
It's so weird, bro. It's like I'm plugging in the charge thing, and it's just like coming up with the like tool thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the little wrench bar, and I'm like, it's saying it's not charging. But I think it's because we had the ring light plugged into the same outlet too, and then all the wires were being tugged on because it's like smash everywhere because we have like fucking 10 different wires and the shit.
Mhm.
But so it was all it was.
Yeah.
I had a hard
Weird
drive that didn't
mixture.
want to eject earlier. I'm still scared to plug it back in and see if it's.
Yeah, I wouldn't play with it, man. Stream just turns off completely. Right back.
You hear
Hey,
that?
so-
You keep hearing those Discords?
Yeah. This guy need to turn the fucking notifications off.
Hey, Rude Boy, if you'd be able to resubmit, that'd be fine. But we have Jupe and TENA pulled up. So let's go ahead and get right into this. Shout out Jupe. And this, so if this was your first stream, you know, might not have known exactly how everything worked right off the bat. So, you know, slight advantage to the community veterans on that one. But shout out Jupe. She got in here, got the first super skip and the first priority queue.
Hey, it was fucking on it.
On it, you know what I'm saying? Get in here
Yeah.
early, being committed to her career, you know what I'm saying? So shout out Jupe for real.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. Hey, so yeah, Will, I just saw your question real quick before we get into this next Jupe track. So normally we play everybody's song. We want to listen to everyone who, you know, stays tapped in. As long as you stay tapped in, till we say like, hey, we start building the free queue once we get closer to it, so that we can reward the top slots with the people who've been showing the most love, giving the most, you know, support or constructive criticism, and so we hold off on building that queue so we could, you know, give those early slots out.
Well, because we want to give it to someone who we keep seeing chatting all night, didn't leave at all, versus someone who knew like, oh yeah, they're gonna get the free submission at the end and then join later. Like, we're still gonna play both songs. We're still very grateful both of y'all are submitting, but like we want to make sure like, oh yeah, we're gonna get that accounted for. You know what I mean? Like, you put in that time. Like, we got you, bro. Like,
and like JMCL said, we understand not
exactly.
Can't stay tapped in the whole time.
Exactly. Y'all got that shit going on at your house. Yeah,
man.
Yeah, the people that do stay tapped in, we want to make sure we go back to them. Like,
most definitely.
Even if you leave, come back, leave. You know what I mean? We still see that. We're like, we got you. You know what I mean? You're taking the time to keep coming back. Yeah, exactly. We're fucking with everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Now that being said, tonight, so that's most weeks, right? We do this every night. We want to hear everybody's music. If you're in our Discord community, the Genius Playhouse Creative Community, you get a free submission every week. Now tonight we're capping it off around midnight, Mountain Standard Time, Colorado time. So
right now it's about 9.
Right now it's about 9.
It's 9:04.
Yeah. It's still, you know, there's gonna be plenty of free submissions to get played. You know what I'm saying? So we just also want to let you guys know that skipping the line is how you like lock in your spot. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get heard. But
yeah, I was gonna say everyone on the skip the line's getting heard for sure. And if we're running at this pace, we're gonna hear everybody on that free list if we're moving at this pace. You know, we're doing good right now. So I mean, y'all stay tapped.
Yeah. Hey, but make sure you stay tapped in, because some nights we get like hundreds of submissions, and so like we were saying when we ask, hey, who wants to be on that free submission list? Like, who's ready to get their song heard? We might not be able to even like find your submission if you're, you know, staying tapped in, ready to resubmit. And so we want to listen to everybody's music, but again, we just want to give everybody that, you know, equal playing field. So stay tapped in, or like JMCL said, at least if, you know, for whatever reason you can't, you know, you're working, or, you know, you're at a studio session or something, you can't stay tapped in, do what you got to, like, every once in a while check up, see if you're coming up. But at the same time, it's a great place to collaborate, meet new artists, find new music to listen to. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the main reasons we started this, was like, we need to find new, you know, there's plenty of reasons, but one of the reasons was like, hey bro, I don't have any new music to listen to. Like, I'm kind of bored of the art, not fed up. But like, I just haven't found new artists that I want to listen to in a while. Yeah. So we're like, hey, let's try to create a platform while we're
Yeah.
finding new artists as to listen
Exactly.
to.
Like get that
uh,
shit platformed to get it heard by other people.
No, real talk. And
Yeah.
shout out everyone that's here for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we're USA to the UK, and there might even be other other countries showed up. Y'all are getting played
Mhm.
internationally, plus at least across the US. So
Yeah.
appreciate y'all for being here for real, for real.
Mhm.
This
Yeah,
next
for real.
track, this is Transform by Jupe. It's labeled as alternative rock, but again, with Jupe's versatility, you don't know if it's gonna be like the same style or something different. But let's go ahead and get right into this. Jupe, I don't know if it's like only your song or if it just like always happens while it's also your song. But I always see us on French, so I never know like if this like just dropped private, if this is like something you're about to release out to the public. Like, but this is a private track from Jupe. She's giving us that exclusive sneak peek. Shout out Jupe in space. This is Transform.
Jupe in Paris.
Jupe in Paris.
You get
Jupe,
it?
yeah. Jupe in France.
Cause
Yeah.
Jupe in Paris.
that was fucking
No,
stupid. My bad.
I got you. No, you're good. I got you.
Once it clicked, it clicked.
I'm all explaining the joke. Cover art's fire. Yo, is that top right? Is that like a hint at the project coming out? I said I love you, Jupe. I love you.
Bless you. This one's on that more like rock shit.
I could see this in like
Thank
y'all
you,
ever played
D5K.
like Call of Duty Zombies? You unlocked the like secret song, like the like Easter egg song or whatever. It's like all hardcore. Like,
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah.
I could see this being that song, just like running around the map, doing shit.
I do kind of get a Call of Duty Zombies vibe. I feel that.
Even like Skate too.
Yeah.
Damn, Jeep, I'm gonna read that note at the end. I said, Jupe, you on the radio yet? AK said YouTube intro is gonna go crazy when this blows up.
Yeah, right. You could.
It's a movie battle scene, that's a fact. Anime said, yeah, Jupe's gonna be in my Apple Music for sure. To say, I can't even lie.
Raw.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, with that outro too, with like the like static. Oh, that was fire. I can't think what it's called, but it's like when the microphone picks. It's like the feedback on a microphone. It had like the like high pitch, like static stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, y'all go ahead. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Man. I don't even. It's Jupe, bro. It's like
It's Jupe.
it's every time it sounds like the vision was like executed, like she knew exactly what she was going for and she got it, you know what I mean? It's like there's like a different vibe with each like alternative rock song that she
It
makes.
doesn't
You know what I
seem
mean?
like the same one.
It doesn't
You
seem
could
like the
easily
same
rinse,
one.
repeat.
Like it doesn't get like repetitive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was just, I don't even know what to say. Like it's Jupe, you feel me? Like she's going hard. Like she doesn't miss. I haven't heard her miss yet. So good
Bro,
shit. You know what I mean?
You know, I like to introduce the artist on the stream, you know, right before the song plays, and I don't even like what words could I say that do justice. Like that's why on this stream I was like, I'm just let her music speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't explain how fire of a song that was. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't prepare y'all for that. Like that shit was so real, so vulnerable. I saw in the description. I should have read this before the song played, but it said the most personal song I ever made about my fear of abandonment. Like you could hear that like real, like that rawness and that realness, that like vulnerability. It wasn't just like, oh, I think people might relate to this. It was like, no, this is something that I can relate to.
It's not supposed to like force it. Yeah,
definitely.
No, I'm fucking with it.
So yeah, I thought that was. I got goosebumps during the submissions you submitted tonight, Jupe. Like those are fire, and they're both unreleased. Like for me, the two unreleased tracks. Like what you got coming out, you know, like this. What you working on this next little period is. I'm excited for it. Like
I got some for you though, Jupe.
Singles or you go ahead. Oh,
my bad.
Let me say one.
I thought you were gonna pause. I wasn't sure. My fault.
Oh no, you're all good, bro. I really love the texturing you do, Jupe. Like you don't cut any edges. You don't say, all right, let me just record one vocal, call it good. You take each of the takes seriously, each of the layers seriously. You know, the ad-libs, the harmonies, the melodies, like your voice. Like again, it's not, you don't take any takes off. You know, you make sure you show up on every part of the song. So I really appreciate that as a listener and respect it as an artist. Sorry, James. So I didn't mean to.
No, you're good, bro. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, was that the end of his or was he? You know what I mean? So I was making sure.
She's in an ad right now.
Oh man.
Oh, that's tough. I know this was about to go for Jupe. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
we can come back to that real quick. Shout out all the subscribers, y'all. We appreciate y'all. Y'all ain't got to deal with none of this. So that's love. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, appreciate. For all the ambassadors who are also subscribers, y'all, we appreciate you. We have some, other ambassadors might be on ad or something, but Jupe said no, I left it. Hey, whatever.
We found a loophole.
Loophole. There you go. There you go, JMCL. Then before it gets too far off.
No worries. Well, Jupe, I was gonna say, so I really like your alternative like songs. I really do. I like this vibe. I think your recordings are so solid and the songs are like so well laid out and executed. I would say since a lot of these are unreleased, before you drop it, you should start adding like just some more like effects on the vocals, like of like transitions, drops, and like little like trippy things in the back, or just these little like mixing like things that like ear candy, you know what I mean, just to add to it. Like listen to the Saturday Night Wrist album by Deftones, and like some of the effects they have in that, you like normally rock and like alternative songs, they're just flat, they're straight up just vocal, you know what I mean, record melodies, but like they added these effects on it, in which I know you know how to like mix and add shit like that. They just added all these crazy effects that just made you just like feel the song even harder, because you wouldn't be expecting them like on a song like that. So I would just say like these are so sick. I think just certain parts capitalized by like adding like little mixing things and chops on your vocals and things that are going to make it like have this standout mix that people can admire. You know what I mean? Just these little like points of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Just like throw them in there, like add that extra like texture and like capitalize on the parts that you like, you know what I mean? These extra sounds, because I do love the vocals, but I think just adding a little bit extra like on effects and like ad libs and like just like panning, like 360 pans that go really quick back and forth, you know what I mean? Like zoning your vocal out to like a telephone, like little things like that. Like just those little final touches, you should add those on there. Like since they're already unreleased, I don't know. I think it would sound fucking sick. But that Deftones album, that's a really good one, because they make it sound like trippy, like in a sense, and it just mixes so well with that blend of like alternative and like rock, you know what I mean, and shit like that. Like I enjoyed listening to it, and I like where you're going. I like where you're headed. I'm excited to see where it's at when it's done. Yeah, no, I wasn't taking any away from the song. It's more of like just like an extra thing that I just like could hear.
No,
I could hear that
talk,
too.
JMCL. No, facts, yeah. Thank you for sharing that. Much love, Money Can Ace, and B5K Burner for the hydrate.
Yeah.
But no, thank you for saying that, JMCL, because like even when we find like oftentimes, especially when we find an artist like you said, we really fuck with, we really like, you know,
Yeah.
see the vision, believe in. Yeah, we want to tell you you're fire, but we also want to help you continue growing your career to the next level. Like, you know, compliments feel great, but they don't always help us continue to improve our craft. And so we know a lot of artists really appreciate that about the you know, reviews, is that they can get feedback that they can implement, improve, and come back on. And not just from us, but like JMCL was saying, like everyone in the chat too, who's dropping like, hey, this is what I'm hearing. This is like, you know, a number of new ears on the song. You know what I'm saying? So, thank for, you know, adding that, JMCL, because like you said, even on tracks that are, you know, really fire, that we really enjoy, like
it's
there's
just shit
always
I've been
that next
listening to
level.
more. So I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, like don't like copy the greats, but like, you know what I mean? Steal some sauce from them. You know what I mean? Every band, every group does something that works specific for them. It's like I love the direction you're going, but you gotta like take some stuff from them. You know what I mean? Like their mixing techniques, because it's a whole different like mix and like genre than rap. So it's like grabbing things from those certain like bigger people and like incorporating it in your own way of how you see it and how it should sound in your mix is gonna be fucking crazy. You know what I mean? It's like rappers go hard and they hear like yeet ad-libs and they mimic something of that sort and put it on their voice because it sounds fucking sick, and then they're making this new sound out of it. It's like similar shit for even like rock and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You gotta like take the pieces from the goats and like, you know what I mean, make something crazy out of it. You know what I mean? Or at least use it for inspiration.
Even the goats themselves do that.
Yeah, exactly. From
like I heard
Study the
like
goats.
I heard Future like whistling a song, then I start hearing like Yeet whistling a song, and I'm like, damn, I want to whistle.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like
it's like no shame in it. You feel me?
Exactly. Because I want to see you win. I want to see this be a crazy album that you put numbers on. You feel me? Like that's why.
There was the early goats of even auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? And think about how big that is
T-Pain
now.
and that bitch. Yeah.
T-Pain, he's like the OG, you know what I'm saying? But even like Kanye, like
Yeah.
breaks in 808s, you know what I'm saying? Like
And like Jamie Foxx and shit.
Jamie, bro, all kinds of like there's all kinds of people that innovate.
Akon.
Like
Akon.
Dude,
Akon was in on it.
Akon,
Black Eyed Peas are honestly one of the biggest ones. Like Black Eyed Peas are one of the biggest influential groups, whether you realize it.
They be getting overlooked a lot too for their influence.
Like the techno rap pop mix, that's something that was like ahead of their time. Like only people doing shit like that was Pharrell. Like that's it.
And they
of course
helped popularize like hip hop, or like
into like
give like something that could be like mainstream and like
leeway into rap and hip hop.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Black Eyed Peas are underrated, man. Like you said, overlooked for sure. Because it's like, bro, I listen to that album with the green face on it because they have so many crazy mixes on there, bro, that it's like fucking unreal if you go back.
And like you said, bro, like ahead of their time, bro, for real.
Yeah, for sure.
Same with Ferg, bro. I feel like ASAP Ferg will drop something. And
Ferg was on some shit back in the day, bro.
This style will get like 2 years later, the style's popping.
Yeah.
You know, but real shout out T-Pain for real.
Yeah, shout out T-Pain.
But no, hey, much love for real. Thank you guys all for being here, being a part of this stream, having great energy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Jupe for sharing Transform with us. That's an exclusive track. Y'all ain't gonna be able to run that one back till it drops. But shout out Jupe for real, and thank you for giving that platform. Thank you for giving that platform for other artists to learn too. You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys submit your song, it's great, you get feedback too, but other artists might hear it through the scope of their music and say, oh, I could apply what he said about that song to my music too. And so you're really helping a lot of artists improve their craft by doing that.
Yeah, and y'all, even as us as artists, like it makes me think about shit too of like,
You get
damn,
inspiration
like
too.
I make some of these like we do some of the same shit in our recordings or things. I'm like, damn, like I need to fix that too. Like I do this, you know what I mean? So a lot of it helps even us, like of like, yo, you know what I mean? Just seeing different people record and it's, you know what I mean? It's all the same goal at the end of the day. So
yeah, that was a sample off, I think, Kill Bill, the movie,
the
one with
Rob
Rob
Stone.
Stone. Yeah. But no, that's a fire track too. That used to be
brings
my
back
shit,
memories,
bro.
bro.
I was gonna say that
The
used to be
Rob
my
Stone
shit. I can't lie.
Yeah, that used to be the shit.
But hey, y'all, thank you guys again for being here. And I saw some questions about, you know, I saw a lot of compliments about Jute first of all, but then I wanted to shout out the ambassadors real quick. Saw a lot of people, answering questions about, hey, this is how you submit songs, get added to the queue, get it into the community, things like that. How to skip. We really appreciate you guys. You guys are the GOATs, ambassador, like, really being those role models. So shout out y'all for real. And then I did see a question though, where someone was like, hey, how do I get on the skip queue? I'm not sure if it got answered or not. So exclamation point skip the line and exclamation point super skip. They're gonna take you to the same link. If you scroll down, first you'll see the hidden gems, the free submissions. You know what I'm saying? We want to hear everybody in the community. We want to hear your song. It's a free invite to the community. So don't be afraid. We want to hear everyone's music. You know what I'm saying? So but there's also the priority queue. You get to lock your spot in line. Make sure you get heard tonight. Also get heard quicker. And then there's the super skip. So super skip is you skip the priority queue. There's no super skips in line right now. We're going through the priority queue right now. So you'd be the next one heard, and you get to unlock a second song. So just want to give everybody that, everybody's on the same page. We know some people, joined in since the beginning of the stream. So we appreciate y'all for real. Everyone who's been here since the beginning, everybody who tapped in along the way. We've already heard some fire artists, some fire music, and I know we have a lot more coming up. So
on God, can't wait to hear the next ones.
Hey, MLDR said, bro, 8 months ago y'all reacted to one of my songs, and now my voice completely changed. Yo, you must have been at one of our very first streams, bro. Welcome back. We appreciate you for real. Can't wait to hear the track.
Hell yeah.
Ice Izzle. Appreciate all y'all. Pomegranate's good as fuck. I
haven't had a pomegranate. I haven't had a pomegranate in like 5 years, bro.
I don't know what brought that up, but I fuck with
good,
pomegranates.
They are good.
I don't think I've ever ate one like normally. I think I've just had it in like drinks and shit. They're really good. Worth?
I highly recommend it.
Rude boy, not sorry boys, not to interrupt y'all, but Rude boy, if you're here, could you resubmit?
And then also TENA, right?
So I got TENA pulled up. I just want to give Rude boy a real quick chance to like respect the order. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If not, we'll get TENA going, and Rude boy will. If something happened, we'll be able to hear. So if for whatever reason something happens, we're not able to. We know y'all love to watch these live reactions, right? That's part of we're here. So if something happens and we're not sure where you're at or whatever, we're calling out for you. You skip the line. Don't worry, we're still gonna honor that skip. Just at a future stream that that it's able to work. We don't know
if you join back in, like something happens. Yeah, and if you join back in later, we'll just add you in as one of the next people as well. Like if you paid and something happened, you had to come back. Like we'll get you back in there. If you're like, oh shit, like I paid, and like you know what I mean. Like unless you want to save it till next time and be one of the earlier slots, like that is still.
Thanks. And so JMCL, we did get one priority queue.
Gotcha.
Official Silk.
Hey, shout out Silk, bro.
Real talk. Much love, Silk.
Yeah, Silk stayed all the way to the free submissions till like 3 a.m. last stream. I think we were on for like 8 hours or something, 7-8 hours, and he stayed till the end, bro. Dedication. Shout out to you, bro.
That's love for real.
He's coming back one more time.
Bro, MLDR said, damn, no way y'all remember me. Bro, we genuinely fuck with y'all. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's a community, it's a group we join, it's app or whatever. It's like, no, we genuinely fuck with y'all. We want to be tapped in with y'all. There's so much dope talent in the underground.
Mm-hmm.
That community gives us a place where we can all grow together, stay connected with each other. You know what I'm saying? Support each other. help each other grow, share some gems. You know what I'm saying? Share the sauce. But it's not just like, oh, we're on the stream, never want to see you again. No, it's like we want to tap in with y'all. We want to like, and I don't know. I say that to say like, yeah, we remember you, bro. Like we try to remember as many community members as we can. So thank you for coming back, bro. For real.
Yeah,
I'm excited to hear the evolution after 8 months.
I said his voice changed.
Facts. Silksky, for real, Silk is catchy, bro. Got the Silksky.
No.
All right, so I'm not seeing Rude Boy, and I know Rude Boy's like community goat. I tapped in with a lot of people in the community. If anyone who's here is tapped in with Rude Boy, if y'all could like shoot him a DM, just let him know like, hey homie, you up? Maybe he's available. Like we said, maybe something happened. No worries either way. But shout out TENA, the Commander. Our next track, we're gonna go ahead and get this going.
Yes, sir. Proud Rafiki. Swag is everything.
Swag is everything.
Freaking featuring Randeezy. Proud Rafiki.
Saw a little clip promo in this today. I can't lie, but this is Swag is everything. Yeah, like exactly like Kiaaa said.
Yeah. Everybody turn their swag on right now.
If it's not on, if it's not on, best turn it on.
Yeah, turn that shit on.
Swag is everything. TENA, the Commander, Randeezy. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Oh wait, hold up. TENA's got a message. Yo, this dropped I think 23 hours ago. Y'all run this up, but TENA said, if you thought the Commander was done for the year, you're wrong. TENA's back, but didn't come alone. Fellow members from the music group Verse Utility Collective team up for the first time to present you Swag is Everything, TENA's first feature without the usual duo TENA X Chris hit. This song presents the possible versatility that is trying to be incorporated into TENA's music by slowly experimenting with new beats, flow, and sound.
This man's on it.
Yeah.
Cover Randeezy.
He's not fucking around.
He's not fucking around, bro. This man hopped about the bed one day and he turned his fucking swag. You know what I mean?
Swag is everything.
Real swag. I feel that.
Yes, sir.
Shout out TENA. Let's get it. Mad love in the chat too today.
He ain't got no fucking swag though. He ain't got no fucking swag though. They 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 ain't got no fucking swag though. Running it up, running it up, running it up, running it up. Double my count, double my count, double my count, double my count. He ain't got no fucking swag though. He ain't got no fucking swag though. They ain't got no fucking swag though. They ain't got no fucking swag though.
Don't
Questions, and I got them answers.
Beautiful.
They ask them
Thanks,
questions. They wanted to answer, so I got to shoot at you. Asking your questions, I stand with the truth, 'cause I'm making this baby.
that flow got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that drop went crazy, bro.
Give it his match, gotta stick on like glue. But it's so good, son, I'm on in the vows. Sorry, little boo, I already made it, this money. The sound of us up, the sound of my deuces. Sheep ain't no games, but I'm the seducer. Let's make a little movie, yes, I'm a producer. Cause I'm like shy, no Uber, she love me on 10.
Biscuit dropped the fire. Said fucking swag on. Vigilante said this fire. It's just said hard.
She would have fucked with the swag little bitch, I know. Bitch, I have that motherfucker.
Hey, little bitch. That's like hand.
BK5 or B5K says stank face activated. That little whistle, that was fire. Fire, bro. Ray's fucking with this one. When he making a said, yeah, this one's hard for sure. This one's valid.
Swag is everything.
Yeah, I got a Glock on my side. These niggas say he gon' ride. These niggas pussy, I put that on God. Yeah, these niggas not my slime. Wipe his nose on God. I got that motherfucker fire with a burn. Put that shit on my life. You ain't got a fucking swag, dude.
Yeah.
That shit was tiring, bro.
When that shit dropped,
Yeah.
that shit was hard as hell. Like, I don't know. I like the contrast between like flows and shit. You know what I mean? like the way you can make your voice go like deep and then like bring it up, you know what I mean? Like hit those and shit. Hell yeah, that shit sounded good. Only thing I would say was like maybe on the second part, bring the ad libs a little bit up because the ad libs were hard. They were just a little bit quiet. So I would just say next time maybe bring the ad up. That's all I would say. You feel me?
Yeah, on Randeezy's part. Yeah, because dude, the pan was sick. You just want to hear it a little bit louder. Just because it was. But dude, that shit was sick. Like the energy came in on that song. And like it had that like kind of like rough feel to it. But then when you went into the slow part, it was gone. So it was like, you know what I mean? It was more intentional than not type shit. But the energy like carried the beat to like voice level was solid, bro. Yeah. But fucking, I don't know what you record on, bro, but you should download OTT. Like throw OTT on that voice, like on TENA's first part, bro. That shit was on fire. Like I could send you the settings that he showed me.
Yeah, one thing about OTT, I downloaded OTT because I didn't have Sound Goodizer from FL. Yeah. So if you use FL, then like Sound Goodizer. I prefer Sound Goodizer. I don't use FL, but like Sound Goodizer sounds good as shit. So if you got FL, you know, it wouldn't hurt slapping that shit on it. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, like, facts. And I fuck with it heavy. Like I use it too, so I'm not trying to like disagree. What I would say is don't overly lean on it. Like there was a
period, don't use it as like a crutch.
Yeah, there's a period where like everything was just like people's version producer. This was mostly in the producer world, but like their version of mixing it was just smack on of mixing. Yeah, it was just smacking on Sound Goodizer and cranking it up. And
obviously, I don't mean just like smack it on.
No,
it.
And that's
like
I mean
like
saying, like
you use it. You feel me? Don't just like smack the shit on it, but like you know what I mean. Like learn how to use it and then throw it on it. You feel me?
No, that's a fact, and I know that's not what you were saying, but I just wanted to speak on that because I remember when that was like a trend in the pretty world. It was like, oh, this will just like make your whole. People were like selling as like, oh, this will just not selling because it's free, like you said, but like this will make your whole mix sound better. You know, just do this and you're good. Like,
well, no such thing as a miracle plugin though.
Facts.
That's what it, like I had to figure out the hard way. No such thing as a miracle plugin. Like that's some shit I had to learn the hard way.
To me, a channel strips as close as you're gonna get, but even that isn't all you like. You need more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I use a channel strip just to get started.
Yeah, exactly. Like it'll have a lot in it, but it's not all you need.
Exactly, bro.
Yo, and I saw someone mention this in chat, so I want to elaborate on that, yo. If you're thinking about plugins right now, wait.
Yeah, I know what he's about to say.
Because the Black Friday plugin sales is ridiculous,
crazy,
y'all.
Bro. It is.
Wade goes crazy. Antares goes crazy. Like everyone goes crazy. Sweetwater goes crazy. Like,
yeah. But
save. Don't blow the money. Don't blow your money for a month. Save that money that you're gonna spend now. Save it until Black Friday or Cyber Monday, and make your decision. You know what I'm saying? Do your research now. Do it. You know, decide what you want to get. But
there's one thing that
so much. Oh, go ahead.
Actually, you could finish. I didn't mean to cut you off, but after that, I do got something to say about Black Friday and shit.
But I was just gonna say you'll get so much more bang for your buck if you wait literally 1 month.
Yeah, they take like half off, bro. Like half off.
Sometimes it's like 80-90% off, bro. Like
Okay, the thing is like plugins are fine on Black Friday, but I don't recommend that you buy equipment on Black Friday because for Black Friday, they sell like the shittiest versions of their equipment. Like I was looking into new mics, you feel me? And I was like, shit, like I'm trying to cop something for cheaper because that shit could be expensive as hell, right? And I saw some research, bro, and like they give you a shitty version of like the equipment itself, but plugins are fine, obviously, because it's just like
the software.
Exactly. But like with mics and shit, bro, I would be careful with buying that shit on Black Friday.
I was looking at fucking like Schurz and Neumann's on like
bro, I saw that shit. I was like,
because it does look like a decent deal. You know what I mean? When you look ahead of time, like I didn't know it's like that though. I'm learning that. But I'm sitting back like, what the fuck?
Good equipment is worth paying full price though. I promise you. So
and
it'll last you forever.
A little work, like I'm with you, bro, is worth 100% paying full price. A little workaround if you want to like build a studio for like industry prices, you know what I'm saying? get a job at Guitar Center, like some kind of music store.
God.
Most of them allow you to get equipment for what the store gets equipment for. And so you can save like thousands and thousands of
Loophole.
dollars by building your studio while you're working at one of these stores. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, they got the, you know, the bulk, the distribution prices. So it's like I'm with Kiaaa. Proper gear is 100% worth paying for.
Absolutely.
But there's all, like, if that's not your position, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be surprised what you would get for what price if you're, you know, working at a music store.
Yeah, it's true.
What up, Yak Star? Good to see you, fam.
Hey.
Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the community. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Money making Ace. The shoe game ain't as they ain't putting on for their workers as much as the music industry. Yeah.
And you
That's
think
fucked up.
Shoe Palace would be cooler than that? They have like nice shoes.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hey, but we did get a super skip coming in from.
Okay, word.
I want to make
Is
sure
that Money Making Ace?
Yeah. So, Ace, resubmit whichever track you want played first, and we got you. But, and you know, Vigilante said, I don't know if people should pay more than $700 for a mic. Above $500, you're gonna have small differences. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll really want to do your research, because it's like if you're upgrading from like a $500 mic to like a $700 mic, because it's really gonna be like focused on the vocal type and the performance that's supposed to be recorded by it. Like some songs or some microphones are kind of designed for rap. Some, you know, like vocal, like speaking, not like singing with these huge like ranges. You know what I'm saying? Other microphones are designed for, you know, drums or guitars or, you know, singing, like, and so you know, a female vocal, a male vocal, different, you know, scratchy, crisp, you know, like there's all kinds of different things to consider. So if you are going to go for that high-end mic, it's like, you know, these minute differences that if you don't do the research, you just throw the money at it, you may or may not get what you're looking for, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, they're all going to be fire, you know what I'm saying? But just make sure you know what you're looking for if you're trying to, you know, really spend some money on it.
Yeah.
At the same time, there's, you know, affordable mics that you don't got to drop a bunch on. So just decide what's most important for your setup. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's better to get an audio interface or, you know, some better plugins, or, you know, maybe you want some analog equipment. It all depends on what you want to do, but it might make sense to record or to get the mic. You know what I'm saying? But it's all situational. Last thing, I want to give TENA a quick shout out for having Jupe's most recent release radio and the related tracks. That's just fire. We like to point out when community members got those like related going on.
That's
nice.
tight.
So that's fire. But all right. Shout out TENA for real. Shout out Randeezy. Yo, killed that one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the last thing I want to say about that track, TENA. I liked the intro because it probably would have been long without, if you didn't do like what you did, you know what I'm saying? But you added in some, like, you know, little catchy things. I liked how you switched it up so it wasn't the same thing over and over again. I would add textures to those to give it more like hype. Just because I know that wasn't like the heart of the song, you know, it was just kind of like that keeping people engaged as the song's getting started. Once it dropped, it went crazy. But those intros seemed like there was like less care assigned to them, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I would say, but I was really fucking with the track.
I was fucking with it. I was gonna say I already have it on my likes on SoundCloud.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fucking with.
It goes hard.
This next track right here. This is Spalding by LV Wave. Let's get it. I like the cover already, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that is pretty sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I'm high key surprised Spotify let you put that up there, just because they have like.
It's like a logo and shit.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they're pretty specific about like don't put up other like companies and stuff like that. But hey, if it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, right.
I'm not taking away from it. This is Spalding by LV Wave. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm ballin', ballin', ballin'. Suns in the season. Look how it started. Sponsored by Spalding. Now we go the farthest. Now we the hardest.
If that sponsorship's legit, it makes sense.
All the profit. Now the bitches calling. Got lobes in my pocket, sipping some wine. Ballin' like Giannis, taking what's mine. 34 bitches and all of them dimes. You best get to skipping, you all in my side. To keep it 150, all of my homies are with me. You give me, we are taking flight. To keep it 100, we burning bridges to get where we wanted. We reaching heights. Y'all keep it at 50.
Yeah, right.
Half of y'all ain't in the
Reminds me like a pro era beat.
all the time. And
Facts.
all of y'all zeros.
Introduced it, I would just say turn up that like violin sound just a tiny bit. That string sound, but I also know y'all might not be the producer, so that's also what's nice about having stems.
No buckets, but I'm still ballin'. Suns in the season.
This flow is catchy though.
Started. Sponsored by Spalding. Now we go the farthest. Now we the hardest. Making all the profit. Now the bitches calling. Why you look at me like that? Cause you look so high. Get on my level, you so paranoid. She loving the
I like the
vibe.
transition.
You blowing with the boys, dashing to the night. Thought that I told you don't fall for this life. You didn't mention you couldn't do heights. Floating past the rim, flying in the sky. Dunks up on my feet, got a and looking fly. I'm working with my crew, gonna make it multiply. Working with the crew, gonna make it multiply. Hell yeah. Posse ballin', ops, thinking I'm falling. Thrifting my fashion, straight from the
I like
Goodwill.
the way that
We
second part
so
came in.
flashy, keeping it classy, making no
TENA said I like this. I said I like this.
Suns in the season.
B5K Burner said bro can sing for real like a boogie song, like a boogie song a bit.
Now we go the
This is 3 people, huh?
Now we the hardest.
I think that would make sense off the cover.
Like different voices.
That's probably the group, LV Wave.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Different houses, how does that sound? Now we living lavish. My girl brought the tree, yeah, we rolling loud. Stargazing, it's so amazing.
Okay, so this right here is Ace. He said I'm the chorus in the third verse.
Okay.
I don't owe nobody, nothing wasn't there when I was losing. Lost my dog, told myself I never lose again. I ain't lose again. No, we ain't lose again.
Burner said vocals fire.
We ain't lose again. Yeah, I'm
TENA said I was about to say that.
Suns in the season. Look how it started.
Burner dropped the dance. No, I see you.
Now we go the farthest. Now we the hardest. Making all the profit. Now the bitches calling.
Kind of grew on me by the end, like that chorus.
That chorus, bro, I'm telling you, I think it was the second or third one had it for me. I was like, all right, this is for me.
Yeah, but yeah, it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, after hearing the verse come back in again, it got catchy over time. Fucking, it was an interesting song, bro. Just that simple beat. It sounded so familiar, like something I'd heard before, like that type beat. It was nice, bro. I don't know. This is an interesting song, bro. It
Kind of
was
sounded
very-
like a lo-fi beat.
Yeah, right. Like what they playing lo-fi channel.
Yeah.
It's very like it was outside the norm type song. Even for like if it was more like of a lyrical route / like singing route, like it even felt different. You know what I mean? Just simple. Like I like that about it. The only I guess thing I would want different on it, like as like a listener, is like maybe just having a little bit of ad-libs thrown in there every once in a while, but like subtly. Like I think the intention of the song was to have that space and air to breathe on it. You know what I mean? But add it, like I feel like those background fucking ad-libs would just sound nice, and it just like coat it a little more all the way throughout. Even if like you like EQ them like really, you know what I mean? You pull back the EQ like hella, like, you know what I mean? Really like back it in the beat, lower it, and then even like raise the gain down on it. Like that shit would sound nice in the back. That's like my only on it. Otherwise, like not much to say. I enjoyed the song. I like listening to it. I felt like I saw Vigilante say there's a few parts with the reverb. There's a few parts that had a little bit of like airiness. And like the moment where your voice like kind of went off of the bar is when you could like catch the air in it. But like when it was like repetitive, it wasn't as noticeable. It was like when you slowed down is when I could notice like, oh yeah, there is a little bit like kind of coming off of it, if that makes sense. I don't know. But I was fucking with it, bro. It's simple, straight to the point. Like it's a good mood song. Like I was fucking with it.
No,
Yeah.
bro, I'm with you. Okay, but yeah, I know. With the virtual, we gotta play
Yeah.
that game. But
Yeah.
yeah, I feel that for sure. JMCL for me, like you said, is you got the foundation down. Now it's just the polish. You know what I'm saying? It's the ad libs, the tightening up the mix. Like you said, clearing off any background noise or any sounds, any frequencies you're not wanting in there.
Yeah.
Like you said, tightening up compression and just bringing out that, like, again, it's that polish. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
another thing I saw, I think it was Ray said, I just like all I would say is a little bit more power in his voice. Like he was, Ray was fucking with the song. One way you can do that, like when you're editing, when you're mixing a song, it's all about the perception of the music. It doesn't matter as much what's actually happening as what's the listener is perceiving, and that sometimes when you mix a couple of things, like it can affect the perception. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes even just recording a double and then having them panned left and right can add to that presence. Sometimes boosting mid-range frequencies, or it's different on each voice, but and even on each of this track is going to be different, but just as like a baseline to start listening around is like the 2000 area. Now you want to be careful because you can get there's a lot of quote unquote ugly frequencies in that area as well, so be careful. But if you boost the right frequencies, you can add a lot of presence without just within the recording as well. So I was really fucking with that, but yeah, for me it's just that polish to take it to the next level.
Yeah. I mean,
that flow is catchy. My bad, Kai. Go ahead.
no, you good. Yeah, what I would say was probably AJ pointed it out to me earlier, or Poetic pointed it out to me earlier. Sorry, government name.
good.
Sorry. But no, Poetic pointed it out to me earlier. The beat with like the violin, I feel like even if you didn't make the beat, you could put some like EQ on it to like boost that violin frequency like a little bit. You know what I mean? Just make that violin up a little bit more, because it did kind of. I feel like it sounded really good, but I feel like it should have been louder. So I would say like maybe in the mastering process or whatever, you know what I mean? You could put like a slight EQ on the beat and just like raise the frequency of like the violin wherever that pocket is, you know what I mean? And I think it would like put some more polish on the beat, or just the song in general, as Poetic said. You feel me? That's all I would say. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. It's all in the details. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Official Silkski said, just some confidence behind your voice makes a difference. Like when you're recording, that's huge too. That's something we talk about with artists, is like try to find a dedicated, or a few dedicated studios, engineers, producers, the team of people you want to work with. Definitely, it's always fun to reach out, have features, bring new people into the equation, helps to mix up the pot. But at the same time, we record people in the studio. Artists that we work with regularly they walk in and it's comfortable. They know what's going on. They're familiar with the environment. They don't have to get used to the to the equipment. They're just comfortable. They get on and they start doing it. There's still the warm up and everything, but with artists who walk in for the first time, it's okay. I got to get used to the studio. I got to get used to the environment, the equipment. You know, some different engineers have different processes. Different artists have different processes. So different groups communicate differently. You know what I'm saying? So it's you got to nail down all those pieces before the session even starts. Versus if you have that, you know, kind of dedicated studio, yeah, every once in a while you guys might try a new style or, you know, some equipment upgrades, stuff like that. But the overall vibes are going to be pretty similar time, you know, session to session. So it'll just help you save a lot of time over a career. But
Yeah.
and he said, yeah, our first time in the studio as a group, that's
Yeah.
it's true. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
it's the first time in the studio, even the first recording isn't gonna be as confident as the third recording, the fourth recording, you know.
Yeah.
So the third
Yeah.
time you're up there, the fourth time. So that's fire, man. Just keep doing your thing, you know, stay committed, keep grinding, and
Yeah.
LV Waves, Spalding, y'all be on the lookout again. I thought that flow was
I
super
was
good.
gonna say, keep pushing that sound, bro. It's
Oh, yeah.
interesting, and like it brings back, like a different era of rap. You know what I mean? Like it keeping it fresh. You know what I mean? Keeping it alive. So
Yes,
keep pushing
sir.
that shit.
Yeah.
No, real talk, and shout out Money Making Ace being open to feedback, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely.
sharing his experience. We appreciate you, fam.
Yes, sir.
That was Spalding by LV Wave. Y'all go check them out.
Hell
They
yeah.
also have main attraction. Y'all can check that out.
If you fuck with what you're hearing, go run it up.
Yeah.
Real talk. Hey, much love, Money Making Ace. We still got your spot on the priority queues as well. Remember, a super skip is the only way to unlock a second song. So, shout out, LV Wave, Spalding. Can't wait to get more. IG
Yes, sir.
LV
Yeah.
Wave. Y'all go hit them up.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's
And
go,
are we
let's
about to
go.
read off the queue real quick?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you do that.
All right, bet. And
So
honestly, y'all, so the way Twitch runs it is they run my bad, JMCL.
I know you're good.
They run 3 minutes of ads every hour on the channel for non-subscribers. So in about 10 minutes, I believe those ads are gonna run. Are y'all ready for a break? You know what I'm saying? Get quick, you know, it's like 10-minute break. Go get some food, go to the bathroom, get a drink. If you got them, go network with some, you know, others in the lounge. Then we'll come back and get into more music. Or do y'all want to just keep going through that ad break and we'll take one here in, you know, 30 to 45 minutes. Let us know what y'all are thinking, where your head's at. Ray said, I'm already in the lounge, listening to music, ready to connect.
Yeah.
That's fire. Love, truth, youth. Hey, that's fire. So appreciate you. That's your collective.
That's hard.
But hey, yeah. So be thinking about that. JMCL's about to read off the queue. My bad to like interrupt that, JMC.
Nah, you're
Just wanted to
good.
throw that out there.
You're good. So LV Wave. So is Money Making Ace that super skip, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, LV Wave is actually the next on the priority queue as well.
There you go. Good man.
And then
Resubmit for us, fam.
yeah, resubmit.
The next track.
Then we got Waves after that. Then we got Tonic. Then we got TheKiddEC. Then we got Biteface Bass. Then we got Liftoff, All Year, and Official Silk.
We have Waves on the priority queue as well.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. I also think, did you say Biteface Bass?
Yeah.
Hey, Biteface, did we honor all the ones? Like, I know there was a week that you sent in 2 skips before we like kind of explained the thing, and you wanted to cash that out a future week. Did we do that one last week? I'm not for sure, but let us know.
Yeah.
I know you're on the list either way today, but if that's still something we owe you, I want to make sure I make a note of that.
Oh, yeah.
But Money Making it. Oh, that's fire. He didn't even plan the back to back.
Yeah, no, it just worked out that way.
That's fire.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Much love, yo.
Yeah, so it looks like we got LV Wave, and then we got Waves, and then
Waves.
Tonic. This is the priority queue right now. Yeah, this isn't the super skip one. This is the priority queue. But yeah.
I got product on my ass.
Just making sure I didn't miss any. So for everybody who's new tapping in, we're listening to as much music as we can before midnight Mountain Standard Time. Free submissions, you know what I'm saying? We normally listen to all the free submissions. We go live every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, reviewing underground music.
Yes, sir.
If you want to submit your song, !submit. Make sure you're inside the Genius Playhouse Discord community. That's how you unlock your free submission every week.
Yes, sir.
If you want to skip the line, ! Skip the line. You can get added to either the priority queue, or you can do a super skip the priority queue, get heard next, and unlock a second song. So obviously that one costs a little bit more, but that's both ! Super skip, all one word, and ! Skip the line, all one word, will take you to the same link.
Yeah.
Just scroll down. The first one will be free submissions, then priority queue, then super skip if you're on mobile. Let's see. I'm still looking for your there we go. Appreciate you, Money Making Ace, sending some unreleased in. Oh, hold up, this one isn't popping up. I don't know what the issue is because it's in French, but it's saying this. It's probably saying like it's unavailable or not public.
Yeah.
Like, even
Was
if it's
it?
private, you
Did
can
you
send us a
delete the
secret
private track? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes if you copy and paste the private link, it doesn't work. But if you go to like share and then copy link, sometimes that will like be a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and if you publish it and then unpublish it, sometimes the
Yeah,
private link
sure.
changes.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a different link.
He said it's public. All right, hey fam, just let us
yeah,
know.
you can private it after. Yeah, I was gonna
What's
say
the-
if you're keeping that unreleased.
Well, and what's the song title? That like, what's the one that you wanted to drop through? Is it? I'm guessing it's Main Attraction, since the other one on here is Spalding. Good. LV Wave Rave. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on public, bro. I'm not seeing that on your profile.
Shit.
Wave Rave.
Yeah, Rave by LV Wave.
Shout out LV Wave real quick. I do see a description. It says it's a group of made up of 3 artists who grew up together in the 720. Money Making Ace.
Is that Las Vegas?
Chet.
720.
Yeah, remind us one more time what 720 is. CHEPE.
720 is Colorado.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm fucking stupid.
702.
702. Oh, is that Las Vegas? 702.
Yeah, he said yes,
Vegas.
Las Vegas. And then
That's good memory.
I think it's either Cheap or Chepe or Chep. I don't know how to pronounce your name, homie. Shout out you. And E Days. They set trends with their different, unique flows and sound. That's fire.
Hell yeah. Third person, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, got to write the bio. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah.
From a
I feel
business
that, I feel
perspective.
that.
I'm gonna be real. Bios are. I respect anyone who has like even a like semi good looking bio, because I feel like they're like it's I don't know that's like hard for me to write. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when I see
Yeah, I would
somebody,
just put like a joke in there or something.
well when I see someone have like a legitimate like
Yeah, like
bio,
but,
it's
yeah.
like all respect. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's like formally typed and shit.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hey James, so who'd you say we have after Wave?
Tonic.
Tonic. Hey Tonic, if you could
Or waves and then Tonic.
Oh, Waves.
Waves, you still up in here? See Otter Sounds Waves.
See other sounds.
I was gonna say yeah, it was LV Wave, Waves, and Tonic. The next 3.
Did Waves send you his email?
No.
That might have been a miscommunication on our end.
Oh, okay, because I thought you said the Gap was him as well, and we're like,
Oh no! Oh, I got that's my bad. Yeah, that was a miscommunication.
oh, we're good. I could have heard it wrong too.
There
Like,
still might be a gap there then.
Yeah,
Just
because
for
there's
what
still a
it's worth.
gap then if it's not him.
Yeah, okay. So if you didn't hear your name and you sent in a skip, DM, I'm gonna pull up a different screen real quick. DM one of the top 3 Instagrams and we'll make sure we get you pulled up. Just send the
Yes,
email so
sir.
we can get you in the right spot in the queue.
I was gonna say, and if after that we would have the TheKiddEC. The TheKiddEC, you here?
And we also just had a super skip. If you could claim your super skip, if we don't see the artist name in the description of the PayPal, we save your spot in line, but that's when we say gap. So if we're reading off the queue and you hear gap, that just means that hey, we saved your spot in line.
Yeah.
Just again, shoot us your email so we can get you in that proper spot, and we got you. And a TheKiddEC as well.
Hey, bet. Smirks. Oh, okay. Word.
Oh, okay, I bet.
Sometimes I forget be like not matching the names together correctly.
Honestly,
and
one night we should just do a government name night.
Only government names. Yeah. Just like put our names on there, government names as well.
Yeah,
like
a government name theme
Yeah.
night.
we introduced ourselves as our government name. Like
Hi, I am full first, middle last.
is so Wave, I'm still looking for your update as well, like while we wait. And yeah, if your guys' Discord names are different than your Twitch names, definitely let us know. Or like your artist names and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because hey, we wanna shout you out, give you proper props when we shout you out in chat. But also like when we're calling out your song and everything, want to make sure it's like we know a lot of y'all like to use these clips for like promo, showing your fans like,
Yeah.
hey, these people were listening to my music,
Mhm.
If we're mispronouncing your name, that doesn't always look the best, so
Yeah.
if we do mispronounce it,
Sure.
definitely call us out.
Yeah, let us know,
unintentional.
man. We want to make sure we're getting everybody done right.
Yeah.
Real talk. All right. I'm not seeing any of the next songs. I'm gonna be honest, and I think we're about to go into an ad. So now, Ray said, I'm gonna be in the lounge if y'all need me. Like now's probably a good time to go into a quick little break just so we can get these next songs pulled up.
Yeah. Well, we'll do a call out right before just so everybody can be ready and make sure they know what's going on.
Mhm.
No facts. And if we see too much, like if it's taking too long to get songs pulled up, we do have a system where it's a few songs in a row. Like you can kind of fight for a better position with that system just by being ready to resubmit when we ask for it. So you'll still be in the same queue that you're on, but if we have to get into that system, we will. But hey, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and opportunity to transition to a quick break. I think
And make sure to claim that if you can, whoever sent that super skip in.
facts.
So
Yeah,
make sure we get that figured out.
Claim the super
We don't want to
skip.
leave you hanging on a break. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Claim the super skip. Wave and Kid, if you could resubmit, that'd be great. Or Wave, I know you're working on
Tonic
working
as
on your
well,
link
if you can
and
hear
everything
us.
too. Tonic as well. We
Yeah.
appreciate y'all. As soon as we get back from the break, we're gonna read the queue off.
Mhm.
So y'all stay tapped in. We go in the order of if you did a priority queue, then we just do that by whoever the order that the payment came in. We save that spot in line, and we attach the email or whatever to the artist name. Super skip, you can skip the line. And then with free submissions, we haven't created that queue yet because we reward the first slots to the people who are out here showing the most love, being the most engaged in chat, giving constructive criticism, helping other people grow. So if we want to hear everyone's music tonight, you know what I'm saying? So stay tapped in if that's you. Stay engaged, and you'll get those early slots on the free submissions, the hidden gems. So
if that was you, lilshlat, send a DM to @ It's Poetic Justus with 2 S's.
yeah,
if that was you.
Swearing it daily. I'm the crazy. I don't even know what the fuck. Yo.
Yo.
What's going on?
How's everybody doing? Welcome
good?
back
What's up with y'all, man?
to the stream, y'all. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know we got some fire music coming up. There's already been a lot of heat played tonight. I'm excited to get into it, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Welcome
too,
back,
bro.
Money Making A said. Thank y'all for sticking around, staying tapped in.
Hell
It
yeah.
was a good break. We tapped
appreciate
into the
y'all.
lounge.
We did.
Hey, good. I'm gonna be honest. I barely made it back. You know what I'm saying? So
Irish,
I
right,
didn't
bro?
quite make it to the lounge this time, but I hope y'all had a good time in there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
we
just
had a
some-
blast. Yeah. We had a blast.
That's what's up.
It was insane.
Hey, official Silk said I dropped an album, so y'all finna hear me one way or another. Much love, fam.
Hell yeah.
I see.
Oh,
I
God.
see B Burners in here, or B5K Burner, Biscuit, official Silk, Money Making Ace, y'all. Welcome. We appreciate y'all. Vigilante, lilshlat. Much love, y'all. The
Yes, sir.
kid EC came back with a new username. I see you.
Hey,
Let's go.
take advantage of the break. He was like, let me make it easier.
Facts. No, that's good. That's a good use of the break right there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, but to get back into it, we have lilshlat. We also got LV Wave.
Little schlatster.
Little slattipus.
Little Schlatopus.
That's kind of sick, bro. If you had a
Yeah.
song named Schlatopus.
The Schlatopus.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Little
but much love, y'all.
slatter. Let's get it.
I was gonna say, yeah. So we got a little shot. Did we have another super skip coming, or was it? I thought I
was
saw in
gonna
the
say,
chat. Just want to
let me
make
go
sure.
ahead and update the queue just because I know there was some questions and everything. Why don't we read
Yeah.
off the queue one more time? Just keep everybody on the same page. And
Gotcha.
there was a super skip that came in.
Word.
So
So we got Lil Schlat and another super skip.
it's gonna be one more time. Wait. We got Silk
And was that an upgrade or was that an on top of?
on top of.
Hey, I was trying to get
We're
the
gonna
most.
get here two tracks from Silk tonight. Drop the album. I'm excited to hear it, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's fire.
Bisquito, like Miss Mosquito. Bisquito. Okay, bet. I appreciate you saying that. Bisquito.
Yeah.
Mosquito.
Got my
Bisquito.
my Latino homie in here.
Mosquito.
It might just. I was gonna say it might just be
I said maybe.
something else. Yeah,
Maybe.
but Mosquito.
Yeah.
And then all right, bet. Hey, yeah. So Silk, if you could resubmit as well, fam, we'll get you pulled up right after Schlatsky. That's right. Love y'all. He said, "Drunk when I made this, drunk as fuck." All right, we're gonna get to hear Lil Schlat, "Drunk when I made this."
Hell yeah.
Hey y'all, one more time, real quick though, just some people, we're probably new that might not have been here the whole stream. My name's Poetic Justus,
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
and thank y'all for real for sharing your music with us. We're excited to listen to it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. This next track right here, this is "Drunk When I Made This" by Lil Schlat. It's a private track. It's giving us that exclusive sneak peek of behind the scenes. So
Mm-hmm.
let's go ahead and get right
It's a
into it.
fact and the title.
It's a fact and the title. That's right.
Yeah. 2 in 1.
Serves two
Yeah.
purposes. Oh, hold up. We got it on the intro volume. Let's get that.
Crank that shit up.
That's right.
Little flat hole.
It will steal his soul. His camera is far
Sir
worse.
Slatty.
Far worse.
Sir Slatty.
The Schlatopus is still pretty good.
We were just gonna bring it back.
Yeah, that's
I
probably the best
figured you
one.
might. Once you discovered the kind of pictures it takes.
It's from the picture episode of Goosebumps, isn't it? The Say
bet.
Cheese and Die.
Give it to me.
With the
Hall-
title,
Halloween.
I believe it.
It's a Halloween.
Yeah, I roll in 20 deep. I get that bitch to hot, cause that's how I got that heat. And I ride it with my 9. But I can hit you with this 30 piece. Bitch, I'm counting racks like it's 20 G's. Cutting to your bitch like how get on your knees, bitch. I ain't fully black cause I'm mixed with Japanese. How newest Jane Cardi's think they fucking with my vision, bitch. Bitch,
Kinda
it's
sick.
Halloween, so I'm riding with that. Yeah, bitch, it's Halloween cause I'm riding with that 36. Like, I met my drum kit. That bitch called me a chicken.
If you don't mind
so I
sharing,
like
bro,
a
what kind of
drumstick.
auto-tune do you
That
use?
brother, the way I put my balls on her drum kit.
Or like, what's your dog?
Nah, I didn't really mean to say it like that. You know what I mean, though. Like
So the balls on
Step
a
Brothers,
drum
the movie. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. Okay, I guess it's punch time. Yo, bitch, call me Houston. The way I take off like a rocket. Niggas talking about me. Zero in they pocket. I'm with the 12 gauge. Stacking money like I'm Bill Gates. Niggas love to talk down, but I send them to the heaven gates. All these niggas is my son. Bitch, I'm sipping on the rum. Bitch, I'm just having fun. When I'm in the pussy, I go down.
Sipping on a rum.
And
Having
bitch, I got
fun.
down. I got a lot, bro. I'm drunk as fuck
Got
right
some
now.
paper like Bill Gates.
Fuck it.
I like the B-roll. I like the back audio in there.
Yeah.
When I liked how he, so it's crazy. That was a minute 38, and he fit a lot into that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like you said, there was
Sounded
like,
like he punched in like 3 times per bar, almost.
facts.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep and the talking part in the back just like overlaid it.
Well, and they had the goosebumps at the beginning. Then you said like the like skit type in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like the talk.
Yeah.
And then he brought it back in, which I thought was fire on that drop. And then like you said, even on the out, like I don't know, bro. There was just a lot going on in minute 38. Like that's fire.
You're right.
Yeah.
Made the best out of that time. Both the being drunk time and the
It
time.
was,
of the song, you know
shit
what
was
I'm saying?
funny, bro.
Yeah.
The fucking like the
Yeah.
bars in it.
Bars
Like, I
yeah,
could
it's
tell you
just
were
like-
drunk, bro. Not no bad way, but it's just like
Yeah.
drunk thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I do it sometimes. I record when I'm drunk. It's kind of fun. Like it's a little boost.
Then I hear the next day, I'm
Oh.
like, this shit is bad.
Depending
That's
on
how it-
how,
that's how it
depending
goes for
on
me.
what night.
Off the run, just having fun, JMC.
Yeah, exactly. Just having fun.
It's
It's bars, yeah.
That,
right?
that was one of the
Bars.
that was the bar of the track. Don't let me try to
Oh.
claim that.
He
Don't let me
pulled,
try to
I was
claim
like,
that.
no way, you just thought of that. I was like, damn,
No,
he
no, no.
did say that.
Like, don't let
Nah.
me try to claim that. That's one of Lil
But-
Schlat's bars right there.
I do like it when
Slotsky.
like I do like it when you could tell a person is having fun on a track. You know what I mean?
It wasn't like a force.
'Cause,
Like,
like,
I'm drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm
Like, I have
yeah.
to do this.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm just
Yeah,
having
exactly.
Because
fun.
it's
Like,
not. Yeah, it's fun to just. I don't know. It's contagious when you hear somebody else having fun. You know what I
real
mean?
talk.
It's like it could put you in a good mood. It could put your fans in a good mood. It could give you a little more insight into your life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So
True.
yeah, like it sounded like you had fun, bro. And sometimes that's all that matters. You feel me?
AKXO. No, that's a fat guy. And AKXO said Detroit type beats, like that, like punching sound. Those Detroit type beats is like definitely. I feel like that's a wave that's going right now.
Yeah.
And I think it's fire. I just think it's you gotta be careful not to sound like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that that's what was in this song, but just like with that like Detroit style, like I really fuck with that style. There's just a lot of people starting to do that style. So if that's something you want to incorporate, make sure you do something as well that keeps like sticks you out as well. Like on this track, like, the other things coming in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like the the talking and stuff like that. I felt like that. You know, in old albums they had like the skits and stuff like that. Like it was like whole like songs that weren't even songs. You know what I'm saying? And in like newer music, I have seen them shy away from that because I know a lot of people have shorter attention spans now than they did. Like let's say in the '90s. And so it's like if they don't fuck with the skit, they might skip the whole album, instead of just like going to the next song. I don't gotta buy the whole album anymore. And so
Yeah.
to be able to work a skit back in a minute 38 song, and I know it wasn't like a skit, a full skit, you know what I'm saying? But just that, talking type, like not straight just spitting on the song. To be able to fit that in on a short little track like this, I think that's fire, bro.
Yeah. That was a sick intro too. Like
Yeah.
goosebumps, hell yeah. Especially
Yeah.
because it's about to be Halloween. Feel me?
It's true. He came at the right
Fits the
time.
vibe. Yeah.
Some bark type. Yeah, I'm sorry. My dog barked. I had to snatch her up real quick.
Shout out Layla, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, she's chilling, man. She just wants to play.
Cutie.
I know.
Real quick, I'm sure you already noticed, Slap, but be real careful about just be mindful about that Goosebumps sample. It's fire, right? But it would also you'd have to get it cleared if you wanted to monetize it. You know what I'm saying? So just think about and I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure you already are, but just something to be mindful about. If you're using like big samples like that, you're rolling the dice that you're not going to get sued if you try to monetize it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But shout out lilshlat, drunk when I made this, and you can always drop it non-monetized. You know what I'm saying? Or like
Yeah, that's it. Like
If-
YouTube
if
and
they wanna-
SoundCloud
if-
push.
Yeah.
and YouTube, they can even monetize it if they want to. Like you can drop it just like for exposure, and they can monetize it if they really want to. So that's I don't know, just something to think about. But drunk when I made this, you know what I'm saying? Like, probably wasn't the first thing on the mind either. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was
Nah, I
it was
thought
fire
that
though.
was
So
good.
don't
Yeah,
let
bro.
that take
Yeah.
away from the song.
It's a
Like,
fun
just
song.
on the business side. Yeah,
Yeah, I enjoyed listening to it.
not facts. Like Kai said, like when you can tell someone had fun in the session, it's hard not to have. It's contagious. It's hard
Yeah,
not
like
to
enjoy it as
like,
well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So this next track right here, this is. Oh, actually, we had a super skip come in, didn't we?
Yeah, it was official Silk.
Silk. That's right. Good. Hello. We got LV Wave up next. I think, right?
I believe so. Yeah, LV and Tonic, and then KiddEC.
So this next track right here, this is Love the Youth Silky. That's his collective. This track right here is Hello. And we're gonna get to hear another track later on tonight. I'm excited. This is
Yeah, it's off an album, huh? It just dropped.
Yeah, it looks like Wrongs to Right.
I
Let me know
get
if
it.
I said that wrong. I want to make sure I shout out your album right, but Wrongs to Right.
I like the
Little
title.
play on words.
Yeah, I like the title. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I fuck with it. I just want. That's why I was like, if I'm saying it wrong, I want to make sure I'm getting it. Like, cause I fuck with the like the whole cover art, like you said, the title, like the vibe. I'm fucking with. Like, Hello is probably the intro track. This already got me excited, bro. This is LTY Silky with the $ as the S. Love the Youth. Let's go ahead and run this up.
Hello, hey, how you feel? Hello, hey, how you feeling? I've been hurt before, but I'ma be the realest. And I know your heart is sore, I've been there before. Won't let you feel that pain. Let me just help your brain. Eat you out of being weak, I'll take you back, I'll turn the cheek. You got a messy heart, it's just been tearing you apart. Without you, I've been lost in the dark. Can't stay quiet, I just can't.
I like those like delays and the like follow up vocals on
Can't
those.
say goodbye with you, it's a natural.
Yeah, they do follow nice.
Yeah, fell too deep in love, you think I died. Pardon me for wanting to keep what we got alive. Can't say I won't miss you because my biggest issue is when you're gone. You on my mind and now I'm watching the dust turn to dawn. Yeah, I gotta get this off my chest. Yeah, I just can't say goodbye yet. Yeah, can't put this feeling
I
in
gotta
the
get
rest.
this off my chest,
See
bro.
you, I'm feeling the best. I put it
Lilshlat said,
down with
ooh.
you, damn right I'd invest. Loyal, no matter what, baby, put me to the test. Put your head on knees and your heart to rest. Yeah, let down your walls. Ain't no need to take a break, yeah, or stall. Cause I promise you no matter what, yeah, we gonna ball. Yeah, stressing in, you don't need to. Without you, I'm dangerous, need you. Soft spoken, but so open. Can't leave me alone, I'd be so broken. Been crushing on you for a hot second, and everyone feel like heaven. I definitely fell for you, yeah. I feel like it's real, ain't no pretending. Thinking of you when I'm full sending. They say I can't be like this, but
Full
the rules
sending.
I'm down to start
Full sending.
bending. Hello, hey, yeah, how you feeling?
Money Making A said this hard for sure,
But I'ma be the realist, and I know your heart is
I like that the flow keeps changing. Like, I'm glad it doesn't stay the same. Like, that part is like what's keeping me moving on the song. It keeps changing.
It keeps you engaged. It keeps you up there.
Yeah, they're not like weak flows.
And the transitions are like, it's like seamless. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just can't say
it's not
goodbye.
like there's like awkward transition. It's like it's just into the next part.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Yeah.
That was.
This is an interesting song considering like that just came out. You know what I mean? Like, this is like seems older but newer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Bro,
Yeah.
the cover art got me for that same reason, because it's like I feel like cover art, people used to spend more time on the cover art when it was the physical cover versus, you know, like a picture on Spotify.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And for whatever reason, for me, like what came to my mind with this cover art was like modern, like it was like an old modern cover art, like because it's like has some like modern effects and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's
But
like it seems like an older idea.
Fire.
Yeah.
And I really
Yeah.
again like the wrongs to right and everything, like that whole shit was fire. So
That's
my
a,
bad.
yeah,
I didn't
that's a
mean to-
nice
I
little
didn't mean
play
to-
on words right there.
Facts.
Yeah, I thought the flows was pretty dope. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, they seem pretty seamless, like going from flow to flow. Only thing I would say was probably, I don't know, maybe take some like some retakes on like certain parts because it sounded like your voice kind of like cracked a little bit, kind of like went like off the note. Maybe
Yeah, it breaks the key a little bit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no shame in a retake. There's sometimes like
Facts.
I do like 10 takes on like a single like bar, you know what I mean? Just to get like that right, you know what I mean? That right tape, because everybody's voice has like certain like sweet spots that they could like hit, you know what I mean? It's like,
And honestly,
Yeah.
oh my bad. Go ahead, Kai. I didn't mean to interrupt.
okay, I was just saying like it's like, I don't know, sometimes some things aren't in your sweet spots and you got to work harder to get those right take, you know what I mean? Like get the right take. I know like my voice in particular is like very limited, so like I feel you as well, you feel me? Because I have like a more like deeper voice. My voice kind of fucked up, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, I gotta take a lot of takes too, so there's no shame in it, you feel me?
No, I feel that, bro. If y'all ever watched the Lil Dicky show Dave, there's this really funny scene in there where they're pretty much making fun of that, where Lil Dicky, or Dave is like, he can like take after take after take, and the engineer's like, bro, are you sure we need to keep going? He was like, bro, we got to get it perfect, but like, no, that's how it really is. Like, it's worth it to get that, to keep taking. I mean, you don't got to be perfectionist about it, you know what I'm saying? But to try it and try it and try it and try it until you get it the way that it sounds in your head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's most of the time when you're making a song, right, it's like, okay, I know this is what I want it to sound like. And so if you play it back and it's not matching it, I mean, obviously it's not going to have like the full polish of like a radio song before you mix it, right? So, give yourself some grace, but at the same time, it's like, if that's not how you visioned it, like Kiaaa said, take it again, like go back, you know what I'm saying? It's so worth it, bro. You hit that spot on.
Absolutely. Yeah, and also one technique, if you want to put more emotion into the song, one thing that I learned is like when you feel that like emotion, think of like how you breathe. Like if you're angry, like you breathe a certain way while you're recording, like, you know what I mean? Like breathe that way, and it's like a hidden technique, you know what I mean? But it works a lot if you breathe. Like if you're mad and record it with that like breathing like technique, you could capture that emotion and it could sound like really crazy. You feel me? So if you you know what I mean? So yeah.
No, that's a fact, bro. And there's a lot of techniques and like just inside the studio techniques that can help the recording sounds go better. You know what I'm saying? Like you can you can just step in front of a mic and record, and yeah, that'll work. But like, even if I talk right here versus I talk right here, it's gonna sound different. And that's the same for your song. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's all like recording techniques are huge. Singing, breathing, rapping techniques are huge. Just because if you want to be a rapper, you know what I'm saying, don't be afraid to hire a vocal coach. Just because you're not a singer doesn't mean they can't help you. Now, if you hire a classical vocal coach, they're probably going to try to teach you in classical ways, you know what I'm saying? But there's so many people out there, like there's hip hop coaches, rap coaches, auto-tune coach, there's all kinds of stuff you can go out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and
yeah,
I'm not saying they're all worth it, but
just find the right one.
Good mentors, good coaches are worth it, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They can teach you, like Kiaaa said, those techniques, and even YouTube, search up, breathing techniques, recording techniques. Like, you can get a lot of game on YouTube, but what's nice about
it's a lot of game on YouTube.
it's a lot of game on YouTube. What's nice about a coach and mentor is they just already like sifted through that. You know, like there's gonna be some some gems, some like, hey, this didn't really help me out that much when you go through YouTube, which is that's great.
Yeah.
Only thing about the mentors, they might be able to help get there a little bit quicker. And everybody's at a different spot in life, you know what I'm saying? So like, do what makes sense for you. Everyone has different connections, access to different resources. So
True.
play at your level and level up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And also, I'm not sure necessarily that this applied directly to the song. Like I wasn't at the session or nothing, but in general, it's harder to apply auto-tune after you record than to monitor and track the song with auto-tune already applied.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Like Kiaaa said, your voice will have different sweet spots and different keys and different, like it's if you're an experienced professional singer, you might already know what those are off the rip. You got perfect pitch and stuff like that. But if you aren't expecting there to be, this auto-tune sound on there, and then all of a sudden it gets thrown on there, it's harder to be intentional with the way you use it. You can be much more intentional if you hear it as you're recording, and like Kiaaa was saying, go back and take it differently, try different things with your voice, layer different recordings. I recorded this one high, this one low, like do different things that really make your sound unique. But yeah, it was during recording, and that's why I was like, I don't necessarily know if that applied to this track, but I've
just
seen,
in general, just some
yeah,
sauce.
I was gonna say I've seen some people doing auto-tune afterwards, or even recording artists who afterwards, like, hey, could you throw some auto-tune on there? Yes, we can. It just won't have that same. Oftentimes, it won't have that same magic. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can still go in and draw the notes manually and stuff, but it's harder. It's more of a process. Much love, Silk. Thank you for sharing that song with us, introducing us to your project, but also giving a platform. I'm sure somebody learned something from all that. You know what I'm saying? So giving a platform for other artists to learn as well. I hope you were able to take something away from that you can apply to your music and come back, show us the next version. But I know we also get to hear some more music tonight, so I'm excited to. I hope we get to hear more off the project. But regardless, y'all go check out Wrongs to Right by LTY Silky.
Yes,
that's
sir.
Love the
Yes,
Youth
sir.
$ Silky, y'all.
Shout out him. Shout out Silk.
Keep going, bro.
Yes, sir.
Keep pushing it.
Real talk. And JMCL, would you be able to remind me who we got up next?
Yeah, so I believe that was the last super skip we had on there. Up next we had LV Wave, then we had Tonic, and then TheKiddEC.
Okay, bet.
And it looks like we got about 4 names after that.
And just so y'all know, there is a smaller limit of super skips available tonight. Since there's the time limit, we wanted to give as many people a chance to get heard as possible. So there's only 2 more super skips available, y'all. I just checked out that limit. So be aware of that. This next track right here is LV Wave, Oxygen. He shared this 38 minutes ago, so y'all could hear it. Shout out LV Wave.
Fresh, yeah.
It's fresh.
Got Spalding in the recent tracks, you know what I'm saying? The last track we got to listen to. Another one of his tracks, Money Making Ace. Let's get it.
Let's get it,
Let's
bro.
get it.
This is Oxygen by LV Wave.
Harder to cope with the pain. All of the poison that runs through my veins. You thought the doom made you feel so alive. Baby, you seem to always play this game. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame.
That you lied to my face. You played your mind game. And hit me up with this pain.
Was that 2 different people?
I can't breathe.
Money Making Ace, said I'm the first person on this one.
This one seems a lot more polished.
Can't do love and work out, I tried. Now I just sit back in the silence.
Out. Baby, we can take it slow. Baby, stick around, I'm gonna give you a show. In, out. Pretty brown as the OG, got them low. In, out.
I like that.
For real. Tonic Dream said this a bop.
Pressure on my chest, got me suffering. You know something's up, I'll tell you nothing. You know something's up, I'll tell you nothing. In my dreams, sorry once again. They stated that we should've stayed friends. Oh, I fucked up once again. Never would've thought you put it to an end. Cause I can't breathe. Pressure on my chest got me suffering. You know something's up, I'll tell you nothing. You know something's up, I'll tell you nothing. I can't breathe.
Out. Baby, we can take it slow. In, out. Baby, stick around, I'm gonna give you a show. In, out. Pretty brown as the OG, got them low. In, out. Having trouble breathing, catch my goal. Hard to cope with the pain. All of the poison that runs through my veins. Thought the deal made you feel so alive. Always play this game. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same.
That
one was clean.
Yeah,
that
that was
one
a
sounded
crazy.
really
that was
polished.
crazy from the other one. Like very different
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah.
But this one did seem like everything we talked about in the other song seemed like it was like
Yeah.
right on this song when you played it. Like real shit.
Yeah.
That chorus was really tight too. I really, really liked the chorus too. And yeah, I think the verses complimented the chorus pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Like it really was just enjoyable. Kind of just sit back and listen. The only thing I heard was just like there's a few like clicking noises here or there. I didn't know if it was like our shit lagging or it was just like a little like click type shit.
Yeah.
But there was a few of these little like just like clicks in there. I don't know if it was like our shit, like, but there was, I don't know if that was like if you noticed that too, like these little clicks towards the end. I don't know. Those are the only thing because then it was just like slight. But we have like the mix and headphones on. You can really notice shit like that.
Yeah.
Like AirPods, you probably couldn't even hear it. So
That shit's meant to stand out.
yeah. Yeah, nah, that was sick, bro. I liked it.
Yo, Poetic, I would turn your mic up a little bit or whatever happened. I think you got a little quiet. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I forgot I accidentally turned down my gain.
No, you chilling?
Well, it wasn't, but whatever. I'm with you, JMCL. A lot of the things we were talking about on the last track, like, was touched up on that one. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
That's fire because that.
Yeah.
That also shows it's like, hey, y'all are listening to yourself too and saying, hey, how can I improve? You know, being self-aware and looking for that stuff as well. So that's fire. The one thing I would say is adding like harmonies and stuff like that. Like again, if you have like a higher vocal, having one that's like deeper, even in the mid range, in the back, like very lightly just supporting it. It can really impact the sound and influence the sound. But no, I was fucking with that one. It was there was more presence, like
it seemed a lot fuller, like the sound.
Yeah, I was gonna that was the biggest one for me.
Like the other one felt more like dry-ish. You know what I mean? More like just less support behind it.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one it seemed a lot more polished. Like it seems as if like after we said that, like you just went and recorded that.
Yeah,
like
right.
you and
just everything.
Yeah, you and your group just went and recorded that.
Yeah.
But I think, like after hearing it like even more polished, I think the group as a whole has a lot of potential. Cause I hear like sing, like one person is particularly good at singing. Like I heard that a lot in the last song. I was like, whoa, like this dude's actually like a really good singer.
Nice
right? And then like you have other people who can rap, got different tones, different voices, you know what I mean? So I see the potential as the group, you feel me? If you keep polishing it up, just keep grinding, keep getting like comfortable in the studio together, You feel me?
Mm.
Because if you're with your friends and you're all having fun, I know even sometimes I don't even want to record around like anybody. So like I get that. You feel me?
I feel that too.
But it definitely does help to
It's-
get comfortable around the people that you do record, because then it's like, I don't know, like you got to be comfortable on the mic. You feel me? Especially if you're trying to make it a career, you got to be comfortable on it. You feel me? So
No facts, and that's
yeah.
like you said. I don't mind recording in front of other people. I just know sometimes, like when I really want to get into that deep session, I might go about, I might take it myself. But like you said, bro, if you want to be, it's okay to have anxiety, to not be super confident and stuff like that. But if you want this to be a career, it's gonna be tough if you just throw your arms up in the air and be like, "Hey, that's the way it is." Like there's approaches you can do. Like again, breathing will really help, like level your voice and stuff. Like breathing's huge when it comes to, I mean, a lot, just about everything we do. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay to even show social anxiety. I'm fine if I'm by myself. Someone's right there. It's a little nervous. That's okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you fight through it. Make sure you don't let it stop you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's okay.
Especially if you're in a group, you feel me?
Yeah,
like especially
exactly.
that, because like personally, like it's really not even like social anxiety. It's just like the mic for a lot of people is the place where like they are themselves to like the purest level. You know what I mean?
Most
And it's like
vulnerable.
exactly like you're spilling like your real self, like your real emotions. And it's like being around people, especially if you don't trust them, if you don't know them or whatever, it can make it like uncomfortable. Like you don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So I understand when people just record themselves like in their room, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know, that's what I do, because it's like the mic is the purest form of me. You feel me? And I know that's how it is for a lot of other artists. You feel me? It's like, it's you. That's why you chose it as a career, because like that's how you really express your true self. And so it's like you don't want to do that around people that you don't feel comfortable around. So like I totally get it. You
Well,
feel me?
it's just having chemistry too. You know what I mean? It's like you feel the same way while you're in the same recording space. It's like you have chemistry like that. You're comfortable with the people. Like that's how you really make hits. You know what I mean? Like groups are like shit flows without ease. You know.
Well, and like you said, JMCL, make sure you have chemistry and you're around people who want the best for you. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
It won't let you drop weak bars on some shit, or won't tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one time I said some corny ass bar and I got laughed at, and I never said the same shit again. Because it's like that's like a good thing too, I guess. You feel me? But it's like, I don't know. Just gotta be careful with the people you're around.
Well, and like you said, like I mean, you don't have like if it's you delivering the feedback, you don't have to laugh at your homies. Like you can deliver it in a more constructive way. You know what I'm saying? But like Kiaaa said, he wasn't gonna spit that bar like publicly. You know what I'm saying? And would you rather your homie laughs at you, someone who has your best interest in mind, or would you rather seeing like hundreds of like comments and shit, like when you take it to the public, everyone else laughing? You know what I'm saying? Like it's good for the family to help you, iron things before you take it public.
Yeah.
Some will laugh first, then help the homie out.
Shit. So the bar. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the bar, since you want to know. It wasn't like too bad, but I was some like I got big racks and you got like little boy racks or something. But it was like, it sounded corny as hell, like the way like the fucking, you know what I mean? I was like big racks and little racks. It was just like corny as hell. But I was saying it wasn't like too crazy, too corny, but you feel me?
No, facts, bro. And there's a million reasons why you could be uncomfortable on the mic or uncomfortable on the video, but if the people around you genuinely have your best interest in mind, you go in there with good intentions. Like James was saying, like the chemistry's there. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's moving towards the same movement on the same mission. Like y'all gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like you said, bro, it's important to have the people that wish you too, not just yes men. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes boy,
yes boys,
yeah, yes boys.
Low ones.
Someone who will step up and say like, hey, bro, like like Kiaaa said, like I don't know if you should take that to the public. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you could go harder than that. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you spit something hard, but they're like, nah, bro, you could go hard. Like it's not them dissing you. It's them saying, it's them checking you. It's them saying like, hey, bro, that was 80%. You know what I'm saying? Like take it all the way. Like but nah, man, that was fire. And I thought that was fire. Funny, Kai, you and Silk both said like,
Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad when I say it, but it's like when I was in the studio and I said it, it sounded corny as hell because it was like so basic. You feel me?
well, and like you and Silk were saying, it sounded like they like went to the studio and like implemented the feedback. Like that shit was crazy.
It really does, bro.
Yeah.
Like in the hour between the songs. No, but shout out LV Wave again. Y'all just
Yeah. Shout out to you guys.
be self-aware, be making them improvements. Thank y'all
Hell
for
yeah.
sharing some music with us. We got to hear 2 tracks. I hope we get to continue to hear the progression. I said, Kai, I see the potential.
I see the potential, bro.
All right, the next track. What's the next one?
We got Tonic, and then TheKiddEC, and then after that, Biteface Bass.
Tonic, TheKiddEC, and Biteface.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
and hey, I saw some questions. Tonic, I'll be looking for that resubmission. I saw some questions about what is Tonic. If you could send it one more time, I appreciate you. I saw a question about. Sorry, said that a few times. If I donate to the priority queue, will I get hurt tonight? Yeah, that is one way you can lock in. Like you can guarantee your spot. If the line gets too long, we'll eventually have to close submissions. You know what I'm saying? But we do want to get as many people heard as we can tonight. So, but yeah, if you did do a priority queue, that's one way to make sure you get heard tonight.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, Silos, we're on the skip the lines right now.
Priority queue. Jupe, the stream will be up in 24 hours after the stream onto Twitch. It stays up there for a couple weeks, and then it'll be uploaded to YouTube eventually. But there's a number of streams still like to be edited then uploaded, and so there'll be a little bit of a delay on that. But eventually, you'll be able to search in your name, your song reaction, and it'll come up on YouTube. So that'll be cool.
Yo, no brewski tonight, man. Fortunately.
Thank you for asking that, Jupe. I know you're not the one, wondering too. All right. I'm looking for these next submissions. I'm not seeing yours, Tonic, unless your name's different on Discord. Just looking at the submissions tab. If you could resubmit, and then you said it's TheKiddEC after.
Yeah, and then
Awesome.
Biteface Bass.
Let's go. Hey, thank you. Got a couple of follows.
Hey, appreciate the
Oh, yeah.
follows.
Hell yeah.
We got
Thank you. Sense done.
JT the Don, School of Prophets, and sent some. Appreciate y'all for the follow, for real. And also B5K hit with the hydrate. Appreciate you. And TENA with the posture tech.
Hey.
There we go. There's Sonic. Appreciate you for resubmitting. And then TheKiddEC, if you could resubmit as well, that'd be awesome. All right, y'all. This
Shout
guy
out
right here.
Fucky. I think that's the name of the person who just subscribed. It's like Fucky or something. I don't know. It's like FUCY.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
shout
him,
out
yeah.
him.
Shout out you, bro. Or shout out you, person. I don't know if that's a bro or a broette.
Yeah.
I was gonna say dude or duet, but I
I
accidentally
don't
said
know. I don't know if it's a gang or a gangette.
gang or gangette. There you go.
Yeah.
A twin or a twinette. This right here though.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I was asked for my IG. My IG is 1 Kiaaa with 5 A's.
is also !Kiaaa. You'll get a link that you could support Kiaaa's, socials, music, everything like that. But also, it's that third Instagram. Take a screenshot or something because I'm gonna switch it back. All right, what up? What up? What up? Ray said never left. I was just in the lounge. Good to see you, fam. All right, y'all. This next track right here, though, this is Tonic. This is Tonic Dream, AMAC, Night Society, with an X instead of an S, featuring Bo Dean. Let's get it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, run this up. Yo, I just seen that. So at first I thought this was just gonna be like a kind of a random cover art, but I just seen it was Toxic Drinks AMAC in the lights.
Yeah. I see.
I was like, oh shit, so this might be more than just
it wasn't
lyric,
just
you know what
a
I'm saying?
stolen one.
Yeah, exactly. More than just downloaded on off YouTube
That's
or off
tight.
Google. All right, let's go. Shout out Tonic Dream. Let's get right into this.
That's sick.
Thank you, Wailed, for the follow.
Shout out Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm actually watching that show right now. That
Is that where this pulled from?
Yeah.
I like the lyrics and everything, bro. That's fire.
Yeah.
It's like customized to the song. That's fire. Damn, bro. This is ill. Yo, I'm fucking with this. This is ill.
Yeah.
This is not at all what I was expecting. Be real, Tonic. You'll be great. Yo. I'm fucking with this so heavy, bro. Vigilante said that's screaming on point. TheKiddEC said, oh shit. Official 6 said, okay, W. Yeah, bro, this video is insane. And y'all, I don't know if the quality's like, quality ain't doing it justice. Y'all gotta check it out on YouTube. Like, this shit's ill.
We out on the street, we gon' leave on it yours. Send you to the angels, cause the demon is me. You came with your life, but it's leaving with me. If I'm a slave, I'ma fight till my freedom is free. And I ain't never fuck the world, it's just fuck the police. Maybe the government, they be mother shit. Put me in a spot I can't get out and I'm stuck in it. Fuck it then, ain't no time to cry tonight, the sun will rise. Fighting to survive, the prize is staying alive. And I'm riding with my guys, no part.
This is wild.
Party you ain't know you having, I'm catching them by surprise. They won't see it coming like dicks like this.
I didn't check out the numbers on the put this in front of people for real. Like as many people as possible.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of thought went into this.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I think a lot of people can vibe with this.
This part's crazy. Or damn, man.
Yo, I really want to see this screen without, like, all this shit's fire too, but like, I don't know, even that last screen looks like there was like mad thought put into it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like the outro, you know what I'm saying? But like it wasn't like taken lightly. Like that whole shit was fire, bro.
Front to back, solid.
Yeah,
Like
seemed like very professional.
I was very entranced by it. Like I was just watching it the whole time. It was perfect entertainment. Like the song matched perfectly. Honestly, the song was quality as fuck.
Yeah,
like,
it was a quality.
I love the part in the middle. That shit was creative, bro. Because there was like a very like upbeat kind of like jungly like tempo, but it didn't seem like that with the vocals you were putting on it. You know what I mean? It was just like a way of like blending two different things, and it was like the kind of triumphant, like I don't know, it was just such a good mixture on that part. Like when it dropped, I don't know, I really liked it, bro. I did. I was fucking with it.
Had anthem vibes on that.
Yeah.
Beat, yeah. And I mean, even on, the way they hit it and everything, like we run the night, but that was fire, bro.
Yeah, I thought that like the we on the night was part of the beat.
I thought it was the sample at first too.
That's what I thought at first. And then I listened to it. I was like, oh shit, that was pretty sick.
Yeah, it was fire, bro.
I was fucking with that heavy, bro. And I saw Tonic drop the chat. He said, "I like me equals producer and executive producer. AMAC equals vocal 1. Bodine equals vocal 2." So I mean, y'all killed that, and
hell yeah.
There's always such thing as a fluke, right? I wasn't at the session, but what I appreciated about that is it seemed like you did like a full producer's job on that versus just the beat maker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I saw
above and beyond.
That's some good words for it.
I saw somebody talking about that lately, where it's like, a lot of people, throw some loops together and call themselves a producer, which, hey, more power to you, but that executive producer, and maybe that's where you see that executive producer come in, but like there's producers who will throw loops together and hey, all love to them, like they still make some fire beats that end up making some fire songs, so like I'm not taking away from that. But then there's also other producers who will like be involved in like the sound design like throughout the session, not just make beats, put it on YouTube, call it good. Like they help produce the music, the sound, they bring everything together, they orchestrate things. And again, I'm not taking shots at anybody, because I respect every role, every part of that, you know what I'm saying? Like it all takes mad skills. So even to patch loops together, you got to have an ear for it, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to diss anyone, but I thought that was an interesting point that he was making, that like if you find that producer that actually helps develop you, it's that artist development versus just being good with instruments. And so again, I wasn't at the session, I don't know that everything was all thought out that way, but it definitely had the sound that it was, that it could be. And again, that you can't stumble into that kind of thing, so I'm not trying to put you in any box or anything, but it just sounded fire, because it sounded like y'all put real thought, real time into that, like I was saying.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, he said that they try to put on full experiences, and I definitely see that. Like,
yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Facts, bro. And there you go. Shout out to you. He said, you put the video editor in the description, his contacts, gave that credit, gave that shout out. That's fire. But yeah, man, much love to Tonic Dream, X AMAC, featuring Bodine, Midnight Society, y'all. Yeah, I was fucking with that one for real.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. That was solid.
Hell yeah.
That's my biggest thought on that one, is just get it in front of as many people as possible. Like, of course, there's gonna be people, it's not for them. It's not like the song that they vibe with, but like there's gonna be a lot of people that do fuck with that one as well. And that's honestly, that's for any song, you know what I'm saying? Like you can show a song to two people, and one of them say, hey, this is fire. One of them say, that's not for me. Doesn't make it good or bad, it's subjective. It depends on the taste.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
we have a KIDDEC next, right?
Yeah, actually, we have KIDDEC. And the super skip coming.
If that's true, that brings us down to one super skip.
But
I want to make sure that's the case first. Yeah, we actually had a priority queue and a super skip come in.
Okay, word.
So I want to respect y'all's privacy. So if you did the skip the line, the priority queue, please DM It's Poetic Justus and let me know that was you. We'll get you into that slot. Just shoot me like your email or whatever. So because we have another gap as well, so we want to make sure we get you in the proper slot. And then for the super skip, we have artist name is BigMak. Yo, thank you so much for the way you put that description in the PayPal. Appreciate you for real.
BigMak, hell yeah.
And I got you pulled up too with the super skip. So yeah, y'all, there's one super skip left for tonight. Again, we reduced the limit a little bit so that, you know, hopefully more artists will be able to get played, get heard. Tonight there is the cap at 12 Mountain Standard Time. However, you sent in the super skip or the priority queue, you locked your spot in, you'll definitely be heard. And we're still hoping to get to some free submissions tonight. If we can't get to the free submissions tonight, yo, we go live every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We want to hear everybody's music, you know what I'm saying? We normally go until we listen to all the submissions, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we want to hear everybody's music. We're gonna try to get to those free submissions tonight, yo. And I think we'll still be able to get into a good amount as long as we keep the ball rolling. So we appreciate y'all for real. Hey, much love, Tonic Dream. Thank you for sharing that with us, for real.
Hell yeah.
This track right here. This is BigMak, One Night Amy.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Like title, yeah. Like the
Yeah,
vibe.
that's pretty sick. Yeah.
Like you said, title, cover art, like I'm fucking with it. It's off to a good start. Even the his profile pic, you know what I'm saying? Got like the animated version of him, like it's fire.
Let's get it, man.
I'm on a jet right now, I really don't get no fucks right now, yeah. I'm on a jet right now, I really don't get no fucks right now, yeah. I'm on a jet right now, I really don't get no fucks right now. I'm on a jet right now. I'm on a jet right now. She sick of my dick like she Harley, riding that bitch like a Charlie. Yeah. I keep taking your bit, that was gnarly. Damn, forgot to say I was sorry. I was stacking my teeth to the jet, passing your bitch to the set, spend 100K in my net. Yeah, up and again at the set. I'm on a jet right now, I really don't get no fucks right now, yeah. How about the booth? I'm
like
the G5,
I don't know, that little texture has so much, bro.
I'm in Miami, met a little bitch at the store. She asked me, do I know Tammy? She had the yacht party getting piped down with my nigga Lil Sammy.
If at the end of the song I said, hey, that ad-lib was sick, I don't know if you know what I mean.
I'm on a jet right now.
The bars rap together well, bro.
Thanks, bro. Like it blends very nice.
Yeah. Like I didn't think he could push those last syllables, but he did. Sammy, yo.
That's a hard rhyming code.
I'm sorry, put some D&D at the party. I don't know way I just started, yeah. Hold on, put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. There you go.
Baby, come sip on this yacht.
That part of the show would be so hard, bro.
Maybe forgot I was not.
Yeah, right. I've seen it live.
Just got paid 10K for a show. Got my wrist on full. LAL like you know it. Baby, come show what you throwing. Push so thick from the back and she know it. BBS that's in my mind like it's going. Cardio watching my little like it's going. Maybe little mama we could do this for days. Baby, go walk on the beach. Cause look at her waist. How about the party? Going retarded. Fuck it. Shout out my nigga Lil Day. Maybe Talia. What shit Kaya? Wait. Maybe come none of this stay. Whoa. Why they little bitches so stay? It's time to go sign and collect the new rack. Carrying the tea like a cap. All of you bitches be fake. I'm on the whole nother level. BBL looking like devils. The fuck in my face. Baby come hop on my wave. Baby come sit on my face. Yeah. I'm on a jet right now. I really don't get no fucks right now. Yeah. I'm on a jet right now. I really don't get no fucks right now. Yeah. I'm on a jet right now. I really don't get no fucks right now. I'm on a jet right now. I'm on a jet. Hold on, wait.
Hold on, wait.
No top. She asked me, what's my next move? She acting like she cannot lose me. Then my baby, yeah, she from the movies. Slim way down, look at that booty. Yeah, body shape like a Coca-Cola bottle. Head down like shit for a model. Might get red bottom like shit buddy bitch. Puerto Rico with a model just. BS my neck, that's my body bitch. All she wanna do is sex and that Billy been taking red guts in the form. LOL to I die.
Said, yeah, this grew on me over time. That's fine.
Yeah, same here, bro. As it kept going, I was like, okay.
I'm on a jet right now.
Yeah, the mix grew on me, everything grew on me.
I'm on a jet right now. Really don't get no fucks right now.
The beat, everything, bro. Tonic say yeah, the beat, heat. Biteface bass at this fire. Money Making Ace said this song's cool. Hey, much love. Shout out Money Making Ace.
I'm on a jet right now.
It's good mixing, bro.
Those panning
Fucking
Yeah,
solid.
it
Like,
is
at
some
the
cool
end right
shot.
there
yeah.
on that outro, that was ill.
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
right here, that was One Night in Miami by BigMak. Y'all can run that up on SoundCloud.
Yeah, bro. The transitions were wild. I like the leveling you had the beat at. Like, it really did smack in the headphones, but everything was clear. And like, not every song will smack like with the mixing headphones on.
Yeah.
But this one, like, the leveling on the beat was crazy, bro. Like, it did. It was hitting in the headphones. Like,
yeah.
that's a good sign. But I don't know. I was fucking with it, bro. I think I felt like it carried on for a while, but the fact that you added so many different like mixing techniques in and like
Yeah.
cuts and drops and shit like that, I think was like one of the like dopest parts of the song. Like, it really like pulled it all together at the end. Because I feel like if it was like a chiller mix, just kind of vocals, ad lib stuff like that, I feel like the song kind of would have got like, okay, you know what I mean? You get the feel of it by the end. But like the fact that you kept pushing the mixing and just everything was so like coordinated but all over the place. There's a lot of different sounds to pick up and like different flows. Like, you put energy into it. Like, when you're like, the energy on your flows was tough, you know what I mean? Like, kept you excited. So hell yeah, bro.
No, real
Yeah,
talk,
man.
bro.
Sounded like you had fun on that one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It sounded like you didn't think too hard. You just said what you felt.
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean? Just went into it. You feel me? And I don't know, it hits harder for me because I had a dream I was in Miami. Like, I was telling JMCL. I don't know. It
It's
was
in
weird.
Miami.
Weird coincidence, but yeah, I thought it was pretty sick, like pretty positive. The beat was really cool too. It was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what instrument that was or what plugin or whatever, but it sounded, I don't know, it sounded dope. You feel me? So, and you matched the energy, which is important. So, yeah, good shit, solid.
No, facts. It was fire, and yeah, man. I think you covered it really well. Like the flows were nice, the transitions were nice.
There's not really much I could say like critique wise. Like, it felt solid.
And a lot of songs I feel like get worse as they go on. Like,
yeah, you get kind of tired of it.
Yeah.
well, and it's almost like the ending bars are like lazier. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I said what I wanted to say. These are just filler bars.
Yeah,
now.
let's fill the
Like,
rest of the beat in. Yeah.
and this track didn't necessarily like it. For me, it was growing on me as the song went on, which I thought was really cool. Like, a lot of songs, I feel like, you know, they start to fade off. This one, I felt like it like had that build up. And yeah, like you said, by the end of that song, like the mix, the beat, everything was just like smacking. I was like, oh, that's fire, bro.
Yeah, it sounded nice for like having like these type headphones on.
And he said, thank you. I only been doing this for a year, bro. That's fire.
Hey, just wait till you sound like in like another year, bro. It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Keep going.
keep putting in the work like you are now, and do it on that. Like, it's not easy, right? It's not easy to be an artist, but do it on every part of the process. You know what I'm saying? Like the song creation, if you take it to music video, you know, you don't have to take every song to music video, but people really love visuals along with their you know, into like a full like music video with this, you know, with the set, with, you know, VFX, everything. Like, sometimes you can do a visualizer, sometimes you could keep it simple, sometimes you could do a lyric video, you know, you could switch it up, but people really love having visuals attached to
having
music.
something to watch with it.
Yeah. But yeah, so take it into, you know, you have the audio side down, and I already see like your profile picture, your cover art, you are doing it right. You're nailing the visuals. Just keep evolving through that.
Yeah, it's a dope ass cover art too. I like that.
Facts.
Yeah.
You know, you got the aesthetic. You know, One Night in Miami, like you said, cover art's fire. I like the profile picture, like the animated cartoon, BigMak. You know, it's like custom made. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're branding yourself, and so that takes me to the final step. Take care of your business if you want to get paid for it, definitely. But you know, take care of it in the marketing if you want it to get heard by lots of people. You know, go hard in that. I see too many times people post their song once when they drop it on their story and never mention it again. Like, your fans want to know when your music is coming out, and your stories and posts are probably reaching 10% of your Instagram audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, people who want to know, who want to be updated about your new music aren't seeing your releases if you just post once and forget about it. Like if this is your hobby, great. You just want to share it with people who are interested. That's fine. But if this is something you want to make your career, your business, marketing's important in any business. You know what I'm saying? So go all the way hard on that. But shout out BigMak, One Night in Miami for
Yes,
real.
sir.
One year in, man. Keep going.
Hell yeah.
And don't like get lazy. You know what I'm saying? You got the work ethic now. Don't
Stay
give it up.
consistent.
Yeah.
Facts.
Consistency is key.
Hey,
a
that's
big
fire.
thing.
He said, and this is he shared the SoundCloud link. He said he looks like he's promoting the Spotify because he said Spotify's at his #1 song on Spotify's at 150K. So
Hey, nice,
good
bro.
man, keep it up, and that's
Yeah.
important. But like, obviously you have the platform you target, but being able to have it available on multiple platforms, that's fire.
Yeah.
Make it easy for your fans to find you. All right, y'all. Next, what's our next song, JMC?
TheKiddEC, and then Biteface Bass, and after that we had Liftoff.
Hey, y'all. So, in order to get as many people as we can heard, we're gonna implement a new system now. We normally do this for the free submissions, but we're gonna implement it now as well. We're gonna list the next 3 names that are getting heard, and once we list those names, whoever resubmits first is getting played first. Whoever resubmits second is getting played second. Whoever resubmits third is getting played third. So not out of everyone, but just out of those 3 names that we list.
Yeah.
And so,
And all year we haven't heard yours yet.
And so yeah, we'll be able to just keep things moving quicker, get more artists heard that way. And so appreciate y'all for being cooperating. JMCL, what was the next 3 after the KDC?
The next 3 after KDC, we had
Yeah.
Biteface Bass, Liftoff, and All Year.
Awesome.
And then is IS EVRYTIN, is that the one that was missing on a priority?
Let me check on Instagram. So DM it's Poetic Justus on Instagram with the email that you use, so we can get you if you it's that top Instagram. It's Poetic Justus with 2 S's. If you skip the line, that's you, because we have a couple gaps, so we want to get you in the right spot on the queue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's probably enough time. So I appreciate you for pointing that out, JMCL. And
Oh yeah,
Ice,
no doubt. I just want to make sure.
when I says, well, thank you for speaking up, fam. Because if anyone else, send in a donation but didn't hear their name, definitely let us know so we can get you.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted.
All right. So this next track though, shout out TheKiddEC. Thank you for being on top of that, fam. This is fire. And if you were one of the top 3 names JMCL named, resubmit now. We'll be pulling those up after the song and order of some, who resubmitted first.
Yes, sir.
This is fire, produced by Dosey with the $sign by TheKiddEC. Shout out to TheKiddEC. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's check it out.
Yo, Dosey's Love Dosey. He was with us, I think, last week.
Oh shit.
Shout out Love Dosey, best producer.
Beat's fucking crazy.
It is. It's a crazy ass beat.
I like them like flow too. Maybe it was the melody. I'll have to re-listen to that part. I love how the vocals are panned, bro.
Giving girls my heart, but they go and treat it like a game. Playing with my heart, baby girl, that's not a safe play. Playing with my heart, baby girl, you finna die today. Burning bridges, they all fall down. Styrofoam double cup and this codeine I drown. Yeah, my demons are free, so they run through the town. And they cannot be stopped, so you fast, move from round. Can hear all the screams, you can see all the millions. You're stuck in a box, so you cannot go save them. My demons attacking, so I must go slay them. These are my thoughts, they're in AM and PM.
Official Sick dropped the W.
It's an interesting song.
Facts, bro. It's very unique. Like, the makeup's unique. Like,
Yeah.
Like even this part, bro. Like, I love the harmony you recorded in the.
Yeah, that sounded
the way
nice.
you moved you made it sound almost like a chorus. Moved the vocals into different areas of the mix, bro. Like, that's fire.
Yeah, it was sleek at the end right there, bro. It kind of caught me off guard. It sounded so like thin, but so like light and like airy, like for like that little auto-tune sound, bro. That sounded nice.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the power of harmonies.
Yeah, that
and
last part
bro.
was
like that shit was fire. And I'm
mean-
staging too, but
yeah. I mean, I think like the sound, like it sounded like a good mix. The only thing I would say is like to keep it like 100% honest, it kind of felt like you were trying to like be Juice WRLD in a way. Like I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way. You feel me? But it's like that's how I felt. Like I felt like it was kind of like he even said something about like his girlfriend and stuff like that. It's like for me when I hear that, it just kind of I no longer believe you. Like when you say like, oh, like codeine, you know what I mean? Like codeine this, codeine that. Like I don't really like believe it just because I feel like you're trying to be like Juice WRLD, and like I mean that in the most respectful way possible. You feel me? But it just didn't feel like genuine. I don't know. You feel me?
And I think when you leave the vocals, like for me, the main thing was like you leave a lot of room to critique the vocals because your main ones and your verses, it didn't seem like they were very layered, but like the melodies you had going out and in the beginning were like really layered. So you leave a lot of space. So if you're not adding like extra effects and layering, it's like the only thing you can notice is more of like the Juice WRLD flow. You know what I mean? That's like what you see and hear like when you listen to it off of like what he said. Yeah, like just pushing more off those vocals, like just leading on for if you like that type of style and like what like that sound, you know what I mean? You got to push off of it. You got to like add a little extra sauce to it of like, how do I make this a little bit different? And I think there's parts of it where I like where your melodies shined, but then the verses were all like he said, like pretty, you know what I mean, that standard format. And it's like pushing on, like we've heard a bunch of songs where they do have a Juice WRLD feel, and I think we tell a lot of people the same thing is like, if you like that idea, you know what I mean, you got to push further on it, like go off of, like Poetic says this guy, he said, stand on the shoulder of giants, not like below them, you know what I mean? Like you want to push off that sound, see what you can make better, not like follow in the path and like recreate what already happened.
I feel like the chorus was him. You feel me? But the verses, like
they were like they felt more fill-ins. You know,
the chorus was my favorite part of the song. If I'm being honest.
that was my favorite part of the song. Like that felt like you. Like
it was like sonically pleasing.
Your sound, you know what I mean? But I don't know. The verses seemed just like a little too much like Juice WRLD, I would say. You feel me?
Well, in like as people start creating music, one of the first things people do is they emulate the things that they like. You know what I'm saying? So, this is how somebody raps that I like. Okay, I'm gonna rap like that because I know that sounds good. But then as you do it more and more, you start to find your own sound, the way that you want to kind of branch off from, you know, your influences, you know, your inspirations. Well, and then, you know, you're gonna branch off from your influences and follow your inspirations into your own sound. And like you guys were saying, like on that chorus, I felt like he was like shining, like
you bleeds through that one.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the chorus was enough that I didn't hear it off top, But then once you made the Juice World like comparison on the lyric side, I was like, oh yeah, I hear that. Like,
well, it's just like a flow you've heard in a exact song.
No,
You know what I mean? That's why it's
exactly, and that's
easier to pinpoint because you've heard the like the
And
exact bar.
there was a
not
bar
a-
where he was like, "All girls are the same" or something like that. Like
Well, that was
said
like a
something-
whole song. It was a whole
Exactly,
song name.
exactly.
Well,
But it's
well,
like that's like a Juice WRLD thing.
Yeah, and like you can give a nod to people, you know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
was
Like
gonna
all
say,
girls
it's
the same reference
pay
after, but you
homage.
got to make sure it's like, yeah, it's not the bar for bar without like nod tip, like a hat tip. You know what I mean?
And Kai, I really don't think Kai meant that in a like disrespectful way. You know, like I think he was just saying like, hey, this is how, again, like two ears. I just heard your track for the first time. This is what went through my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he was trying to be like disrespectful.
Well, and we know with your music career, you
pushing
want to
into
be
that.
like your own person. You don't want to be Juice WRLD. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we know that. You know what I mean? You want to be your own artist. You want
Yeah.
people to listen to your name, not for Juice WRLD. Because if they want to hear Juice
Exactly.
WRLD, they're going to listen to Juice WRLD.
Exactly.
Well, and I think you said it well, JMCL. Not that it's my quote, but I think that's what Kai is doing, is encourage you to, you know, stand on the shoulders of those giants, not the shadows. You know what I'm saying? So Juice is a big inspiration in my music. Even got 999 tatted on me, but I get referred to Juice a lot, so I don't really take offense. I really appreciate the feedback.
Yeah.
Hey, much love, fam. Thank you for keeping it real. And like,
Yeah.
I think
Like-
it is important to have inspirations, and like JMCL said, even to, you know, give those nods, pay, you know, tip that hat. I
you
mean,
got to make sure you like pay it forward.
But yeah, you just like
my
you gotta
artist-
have your own identity too. You know what I mean? It's like as if you want to have your own career, have your own successful career, it's important that you could stand on the shoulders of Juice WRLD, like take inspiration. There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from other people. You feel me?
Yeah, you kind of have to.
But just make sure like you build your own identity with your music as well. You know what I mean? It could have like the same like kind of sound, you know what I mean? Because it is like a genre, I guess, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's important to have like your own like identity still, like somehow, you know
There's
what I mean?
nothing to fall back on if that sound suddenly gets not popular. I mean, there's nothing to fall back on. There's no other like thing for people to grab onto if that's a sound that like starts getting quiet and people don't listen to it. You know what I mean? If you're in the part of that sound, that's the only part you have. Like, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna have to face this, and then you're gonna have to like create something new versus just slowly like getting better and better about like, you know what I mean, pushing off of like what's already been done, you know, because you can fill a lane, but you have to make it better.
Well, and we're certainly still works in progress too, and
Yeah, I was gonna say we're all figuring out like that's something we
and
all
I'll just
truly
use
believe
myself
in is
as an
like pushing
example,
off.
is like Poetic Justice, right? There's a movie that Tupac starred in called Poetic Justice. There's a Kendrick Lamar song called Poetic Justice, and those are two of my biggest inspirations. That being said, my name is spelled differently than the song, so it's like there's the first step, and like JMCL said, it's not like my whole world is based around, like,
You're not
Kendrick.
exactly being
So it's
Kendrick
like-
Lamar and Tupac.
is giving the nod that hey, these are two of my biggest influences, but it's all like
It's like a perfect example.
Justice is spelled like my middle name. You know what I'm saying? Like it's personalized to myself off of, you know, giving the nod. You know what I'm saying? It's not just, hey, let me go do, you know, let me be Kendrick 2.0 or, you know, Tupac 2.0. Is no, let me build my own image. But no, they were inspiration. So I am gonna give the nod, but let me make sure I build my own world around what I'm doing. So and again, I'm still a work in progress, not perfect, plenty of things that I can improve as well. That was just one area I thought there was an example of like, hey, it's definitely okay. And, you know, I think it's a great idea to pay homage to, you know, to the people that inspired you, you know, pave the roads for you to do the things that you want to do. But just make sure you keep, like JMCL said, that own independence, that own, you're able to, you know, see far, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Because we want you to succeed, bro. You know what I mean? Like there is limitations.
I'm spacing where that quote came from. It might have been John Maxwell, but he might have even got it from someone else. So I don't want to take credit for that quote. That's like a quote that I learned, but I appreciate that, James.
Yeah.
No, facts. I appreciate you, fam. And that even in that song, bro, I was trying to pay homage to that quote and stay true. I have like a reference to that, you know what I'm saying? Like to that line. But all right, y'all. This next track right here. Thank you, TheKiddEC. that was fire. Produced by Dosey. Shout out Dosey.
Yeah, bro. Like I know you can build off that shit.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like there is so much potential. You know what I mean? It's just taking that risk of like putting your full self and what you want to do out there, like what you're actually going through, placed onto that platform. You know what I mean? Like your original thoughts and like you know what I mean? Like type shit. Like these are it's gonna come to you. I know it will.
Not facts. And much love KiddEC for like being open to that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not always easy to, you know, get that feedback, but we're not, it's just coming from a place of love, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to see you win, right?
Open to that, like
Yeah.
congrats, man. Appreciate you for real. All right, James, so would you mind reading off?
Yeah, and I'll read off that full queue just so everybody knows. Yes. So Silk, I was gonna say I saw your comments, man. I was itching to answer it, but you were right after. So we were reading 3 names at a time. First 3 to submit. We'll just grab them in a row just to make it quicker. Hear as many people as we can before that cutoff. But it's Biteface Bass, Liftoff, All Year, Official Silk, and then IS EVRYTIN. I think I said your name wrong. I apologize. But yeah, that's where we're at. Then it looks like the free submissions. We'll try to get as much done as we can before that time period.
Did ISISL DM you, fam? Because he didn't confirm with me. I'm gonna be just straight up with that.
Yeah.
No one else claimed it, so I'm not saying like he's capping or nothing. I didn't personally get that confirmation.
Yeah, I didn't. I just remember he like saw the link come up to skip the line when he first joined, or like earlier in the stream, and then he kept asking, "Hey, I didn't hear my name on there." So I just assumed like I was like, "Oh, you probably did." But you can DM Poetic Justus. Just send him. My bad. Shouts out you. But just take a screenshot of the email you used to pay and send it to Poetic Justus's Instagram up at the top. Just send him a screenshot with the email.
No, real talk. And I just pulled.
Yeah, my apologies.
It's that number 1. It's that top Instagram. And yeah, sorry about that. I says, shout out to you.
It's hard to know the usernames, you know, and the like majority of our audience is more of like a male audience, so it is like natural to make like an assumption of like, oh, it might be a guy. You felt like
thank you for speaking up, though. For real.
Yeah, exactly. It's better. We've had people just not say anything. We're like, oh shit, like we're sorry, we're saying he the whole time. Like my bad. Like,
thanks.
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear your music, Pink Blade. Let's see. So we got Silky, we got Biteface, then Silky.
Yeah, we had we had Biteface, Liftoff, All Year, and Silk, and then Ice. But I'm not sure if Liftoff is still here or not. Yo, drop a chat. If we called your name on that list, drop a chat and resubmit. Just so we know you're here and everything. No, I'm not getting canceled. I just might feel like a dick, like calling like, you know what I mean, a girl, a boy the whole stream. You just kind of feel like an asshole. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, like if I was in Twitch, I'll submit my song and someone was calling me a girl the whole time. I'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like really? Like JMCL is not a female, you know what I mean? Like it's just that type shit. I don't really give a fuck. But not like that. Like I'm not worried about like, you know what I mean? Just trying to be respectful.
Yo, real shit TENA, he said, like he was telling Silk, like, don't you ain't gotta apologize for speaking up about you know not hearing your name. Like we want to make sure y'all like we want to honor your guys' payments, your guys' time, everything. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not hearing your name or like you're unsure about something, speak up for sure. Exactly like TENA said, bro. Like, you know, closed mouths don't get fed. And if you have questions and stuff like that, if someone else's song is going, we're probably not gonna answer it right away. We're gonna like let them have that spotlight during their song. But you know, an ambassador, someone, you know, it's a really, really awesome community. You know, they got really great. Everyone here's got really great energy. So you know, a community member might be able to answer your question, or you know, an ambassador might answer your question. But if no one answers it by the time we get in between, you know, after that song, we'll make sure we get that answer for you. But hey, much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all. These streams aren't, you know, these streams don't happen without you. You know what I'm saying? Without y'all sharing your music, showing love to each other, supporting each other, being a part of this community. You know, skipping the lines, subscribing. Y'all are creating this community for real. So thank you guys so much for part of this. This next song right here, this is Fake Love X Baddest of Them All. the Biteface remix.
Hey, my guy, bro.
I'm excited. Let's go. He's another one. I'm gonna just let his music speak for itself, y'all.
I came up, you changed up, I caught that whole play.
Even like the robotic on Drake's voice, like that's just the Drake I've never heard. That's just fire.
That's when they smile in my face.
Oh, they're coming with the high pitch, bro. Are you kidding me?
They wanna take my place.
Yeah.
I know they wanna take my place. I can tell that love is fake. I don't trust a word you say. How you wanna click up after your mistakes?
This is fire.
You in the face,
I know.
it's just not the same.
And Vigilante said this is actually kind of fire. Like, don't always expect to enjoy it, but it's fire, bro.
I got fake people, fake love, so you straight up to my face. Straight up to my face. I've been down so long, it look like up to me. They look up to me. I got fake
Pace said this is what weed does to me.
Straight up to my face. Straight up to my face.
D-Lo said this is dope as fuck, no lie.
Right.
That's a fact.
That was probably his. That one felt like the most like right out of all the ones that I've heard from him.
I like that and like the Never Too Much Cardi one.
Yeah.
That those.
This one just fit like
the high
really
pitch
well.
fire.
This one
came
just
in.
it made sense. You feel me?
And Brad's with it. He knows what he's doing, man. Like,
Yeah.
this shit is too hard. You always find the right shit for just the right songs. Like at first, I was like, man, this one for a Drake beat. When you first started playing it, I was like, bro, this one's very like tropical. And then I heard it, I was like, man, bro, this is like you said, this one's right, bro. That one hits right. I don't know. You never fails, bro. You never fail to impress. Shit's hard. Like I don't know. I love some shit like that's entertaining.
Like you said, bro, off the rip, I wasn't just when I heard so I really fucked with like what was it, Pro Era or was that where those capital Steez
Yeah.
edits that you were throwing at the beginning? Those were fire, and so that had me excited. But then I heard the drop was fire, but then I heard it was Fake Love. I was like, interesting. Like it's just he's going the whole song with Fake Love Drake. This can be we'll see how this goes. I was fucking with it, bro. And I like that you don't just rip it and put it over, like make a random beat, rip a vocal and make it over. Like you actually like I said, that's why I think it would be fun to have you like DJ some shit, because it's like actual edits and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Is you actually fuck with like the pitching, all like multiple parts of the vocal, and it's not just like, oh, let me just download this and put it on something else. It's like, no, you like put effort into like changing and applying the sound, bro. And I don't know, I thought that was fire.
Hell yeah.
And you know what's crazy? I don't even listen to Cardi like that. And his Cardi remix was one of my that one was up there for me.
No, it's sick, bro.
That shit was ill, bro. Like this one was really fire too. You know what I'm saying? But like those were probably my top two.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
this one I at least like heard the song. You know what I'm saying? Like the Cardi, I don't think I ever heard the like song that wasn't remixed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so like.
Bro, I'll tell you, it sounds a lot different. Like I don't know how he made it work.
It's not
like
the same vibe.
it's
like,
a completely different type of beat. I don't know how. Like
That's fire.
When you hear the original song, it just makes it more like what the fuck.
Like, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll be like, what the fuck?
Like this came out of that came out of this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like literally a 180.
That's crazy, bro. Hey, but yeah, that last track right there, that was Fake Love X Baddest of them all, the Biteface remix.
Shout out, my
Drake
guy.
coming soon. Shout out Biteface for real.
Shout out Biteface, bro. You going crazy all the time.
See y'all live from the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's a show I want to go to.
Yeah, right. Biteface Bay show. Be crazy.
So we got to get you and Nas. Maybe we'll book out a venue or something and set it up ourselves just to make it happen. But you and Nas is in.
Yeah.
You're in the UK, so maybe we'll have to fly out there, make something happen, because I want to see both of y'all perform for real.
Same, bro. Entertainers.
Energy, yeah, like some energy in your music for real. All right, this next track. This is
Liftoff?
This is Silk.
Silk.
Shout out Silk. Looks like he's putting on his homie this time.
Hey, hell yeah.
Or maybe. Is your artist name Fam Fam? If we've been calling you out by the wrong name, I apologize. Oh no, this is
Different person.
wait, I'm so confused. Silky, I see you submitted your track, but I also see you submitted this other track. Let me no, different person. Silk said because Bite's that guy, that's how. Okay. Gotcha. I appreciate you, Silk. Thank you for helping out other community members. That's goated. We'll get you.
So it's not Silk.
No, that's gonna
Oh,
be.
it's like he's previewing some off the same album. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I thought too. I was
I
kind
seen the cover and I was like, oh shit. Got confused for a sec.
No, so he's just helping out a community member with that other resubmission. That's fire. Keeping his name in the mix. All right, who's the third one of this group?
IS
Sizzle. If you could resubmit, that was part of the last three.
You see, yeah. So we had the last. Well, it's like the last four, but Liftoff, All Year, Official Silk, and Ice Sizzle.
It was Liftoff, but I haven't seen him in a while. So yeah, Liftoff if that's you, but also Ice Sizzle. Appreciate you, James. So you ready?
Hey, what's good, Spaz King? The streams are every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
And we got Ice Sizzle locked in.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you for that confirmation, by the way.
No worries.
All right, y'all. This next track right here, we're getting to listen to a second track off the project.
Hell yeah.
We got So Cold off the Wrongs to Right. I can't get over that cover or that title, bro. That project.
He's got some wrongs to right.
Yeah.
Facts. This is LTY Silky with a $sign for the S. Love the Youth. That's the collective, y'all. This is So Cold. Go check out the Wrongs to Right EP, the project. It might be an album. That's my bad. Go to So Cold. Hey, bet Liftoff. Resubmit.
Let me tell you how I'm feeling. I've been feeling like the realest. Rockstar lifestyle. I can go the distance, mile after mile. Yeah, I feel like rocking. No, I cannot stop it. Take it to the top because I got no other option.
I already like that intro, bro. You had the ad-libs with the energy.
Every risk to make records and then they try to knock me off, but I won't break. No, I don't fold. How I'm the hottest out, but I'm still so cold. Yeah, so cold. But I gotta choke hold on the game.
Flows are wild, bro.
Oxymoron, coldest in the game, but still spitting flames. That shit was fire.
I'm the one who paved this way, so I'ma stay in my lane. Besides just the passage, rolling right by you with my windows down and my music blasting. I got too much on my.
Seems like there's a little bit more like that high pitch, like kind of like rough sound in this one, that distortion on it, like the high end. I don't know if that's the recording mic or just like the mix or both.
Good shit written the words of the album art. I'm gonna have to look into that. See what that is.
Let me tell you how I'm feeling. I've been feeling like a realist. Rockstar lifestyle. I can go the distance, mile after mile. Yeah, I feel like rocking. No, I cannot stop it. Take it to the topic, cause I got no other option. Let me tell you, I'm finished. Take every risk to make records, and they try to knock me off, but I won't break. No, I don't fold. How I'm the hottest out, but I'm still so cold. Yeah, so cold. But I gotta
There was a couple times a little baby influence kind of poked through, but I thought that was kind of cool because he has a really hard flow to replicate. So when I heard that, I was like, damn, that's almost like
he's got a hard voice to replicate.
Yeah, facts.
Except for that one guy on TikTok, it sounds like Lil Baby.
The white kid.
Yeah.
Prod by Doma said this got good energy. TENA said, hold the fuck up. Vigilante said the charisma and energy there for real.
What's your excuse for waiting for me to save the rap game like Silk to the rescue? Wall to wall in the venue. I started rapping about my accomplishments. Now I got a couple albums and crowds in astonishment. I got love for artists around me, but now it's time for the main event. They say I got music for everyone. Haven't you heard it yet?
Hey, what up, Mel and Kill? Good to see you. Ray said this one goes.
I got so many ideas, I'm creatively rich. I put some thought into my song, so I'm just not throwing them out and hoping it sticks. I feel like popping on the set with double bass kicks. Non-stop rocking, I'm hot and they flocking. I'm just getting started and I'm already locked in. Let me tell you how I'm feeling. I've been feeling like the realest. Rockstar lifestyle, I can go the distance, mile after mile. Yeah, I feel like rocking, no, I cannot stop and take it to the top because I got no other option. Let me tell you what I'm feeling.
High-pitched ad-libs were fire. Little, like, they were really quiet for a very short period of time, you know what I'm saying? So just making it a little more noticeable. It's just fire though, bro. I'm fucking
For some it's the money to make him change. For some it's the fame. Me, I'm gonna stay the same. I'm the one who paved this way, so I'ma stay in my lane. Besides, it's a passion. Rolling right by your windows down and my music blasting. Yeah, so cold.
I was fucking with that one, bro.
The energy was there. Confidence was there too. For sure. Some different flows too that I'd never heard. You feel me?
It's like some almost like some like country type of like delivery, like like that, but like you had it in like a rap sense, which sounded kind of sick. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I was gonna say you're making good songs. Like it's quality shit, bro. It's different. Like you're stepping outside the box with your voice. You know what you're good at. You know what I mean? The only thing is just like the recording. It's just this one was a lot more like on the edge. Like the other one, I felt like that's a little bit more. It was a little bit more like progressive. Like there were certain parts that were cleaned up more than others. But this one felt like really rough all the way around. Like
I think it was clipping.
Yeah, like it was just like you're too close to the mic, or it was just like, you know what I mean, like a non like full mix. You know what I mean? But I think a lot of it is recording hella close to the mic because it's like I don't know. You could tell just it's like peak. But I think like I think it literally just needs like cleaning up and just step back from the mic a little bit. And just like having like a full mix and master on it, because it actually it didn't seem like the leveling was good. Like the beat hit, you could understand the vocals. It really just was just like clearing out the extra space on the voices and setting it into the beat. You know what I mean? Making it look pretty on there and like just cleaning it up type shit. But you got the right like sound, you got the right like motive, and you know how to make songs. I think it's just like literally just setting it into place for you, just cleaning it up. You know what I mean? Whether it's like working with an engineer or just learning it yourself, you know, or a mixture of both, just to keep like pushing music out type shit, like whatever you need to do, man. But that one was just a little more like that one was a lot more noticeable with just like the roughness on it, you know what I mean? It just needed that cleanup. But it was a good song, bro. Like it is, like I said, like you're just doing some different shit. I appreciate that. Like just keep pushing that like sound more.
So I think I preferred that one. Like
I like the song better of this one.
Yeah, I like this one better, but I feel like the audio quality
this one needed more work.
Yeah, and so for myself, it was I liked the lyrics, like you said. I thought it was like kind of like deeper lyrics, maybe more thought out flows, and not like talking down on your other song. I just felt like this one took it to the next level. I thought it was interesting because, and I don't know if your influences are Lil Baby and 24K Golden, or if those are anyone you listen to, but there was a couple parts where I heard not like a copycat version of them, but like an influence version of them, which I thought was really cool. Because those are two people I don't. Lil Baby, I think he has a large influence, but again, his sound is so hard to replicate. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of people that, get mistaken for Lil Baby. Like you guys said, there's like some people on TikTok and stuff, but so I don't know. I just thought it was cool that, and to me, that shows that you're pushing your style. It's not just let me do what everyone else is doing. It was how can I find what I'm doing, and again, some of the early steps of figuring out, hey, how can I branch off into my own sound is starting with what you like. You know what I'm saying? So, or like starting with what you like. So, I was fucking with that track, and exactly what you guys said. I think the majority of the audio problems happened in the recording, and so cleaning up, and there could be a limiter on there that creates that clipping as well, but it sounded like the majority of the clipping came through the recording. And if you can turn down the gain on the microphone, you can step back, you can record quieter, you can adjust the volume of your voice. There's a lot of things you can do to adjust that. But if you see that,
bless you,
yeah. if you see that like on your DAW, that the vocal is hitting a peak and either getting chopped off, or some of them will like flatten them out. It kind of depends on what it looks like. Depends on the DAW that you have. But if you're not seeing the top and the bottom of the vocal with room to spare, there's a good chance that some of your vocal got cut off, and that's not something you can replace. Like you can put back in the mix. If you lose it in the recording, it's lost. And so definitely spend that time on that recording. Again, go on YouTube, look up some recording techniques. Even if you have all your own equipment, go to 3, 4, 5 studios, learn how they record, learn some of their techniques and how they do things.
Like where to position, stuff like that, like where your sweet spot is on your mic.
There's a lot of minor things that you don't even know like could even like make an effect. Like even just where you place your mic could even bring like a different like tone of your voice.
You know what I mean? Too low, you're literally going in the top of the mic.
If you have it like low, I feel like it brings out more of that like throaty like raspiness. If you put it like high, it's gonna like force you to open your chest up a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like speaking a different tone. A lot of mics are very like sensitive to where you're at. I forgot the word for that. What's the word for that?
Proximity.
Proximity, exactly. So a lot of mics have a very like sensitive proximity effect. So that could play a part. You know what I mean? It's really just like understanding your mic, understanding your setup, understanding your voice, and that shit goes a long ways.
So acoustics are huge. Like if you want to get that professional studio sound, acoustics are huge. But songs like, I think it was Goosebumps was recorded by Travis Scott, was recorded under a sheet. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to have $1 million setup to, make millions of dollars from your music. Everything Kiaaa said, only thing I would add is acoustics. Like once you take care of all of that, like acoustics are going to be, mics can get expensive, but for the most part, out of everything Kiaaa listed, acoustics are probably going to be the last step. And you can do, it's good to do like minor acoustic change, like things that you can do. But even if you have like a rug you can put under your mixing chair, you know what I'm saying? That helps out get a lot of different frequencies out of there. But
you said a mixing chair?
Or sorry, not mix, like recording under your, like if you have a mic setup. I don't know why I was talking about mixing
shit. I was like, what? There's a mixing chair? I need to tap in.
Just plugs in the fucking amp.
That's on me. I was all sitting in I don't know, I was like, if I put it under myself, no, it would be under the chair. But if you have your, like, let's say you don't have a booth, let's say, so I have carpet underneath myself, but let's say I was on like a hardwood floor this is just like a mic right here. If I put a carpet underneath here, it's already going to grab a lot of frequencies that are getting reflected around. You know, if you put a towel up on the wall behind you, if it was bare before, that's already going to grab a lot of frequencies that was there before. So, you know, you have to spend $1 million to get good acoustics, but it is, as you get into the more like precise acoustics, it's going to be one of the more expensive parts of building a studio.
Yeah. You
And
could also
so,
do like DIY acoustics, you know what I mean? If you're like
100%.
Handsy or whatever, you know what I mean? Like
I know what you're saying.
Savvy with tools and
Crafty.
shit.
What's the word?
Crafty. Yeah, crafty.
Handyman. That's what it's
You're
called.
good with your
Yeah, if
hands.
you're-
You like to
yeah.
work with your hands.
Yeah, egg carton, and like you said, bro, DIY can help for sure. You know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah.
trying to take away from that.
It's better than nothing most of the time.
Yeah.
100%, bro. And there's, like you said, bro, mic positioning. Like you said, even looking like like you said, your voice projects differently that way than this way.
Yeah.
And so like so many. That's why I was saying get a recording coach, a vocal coach. That's honestly one of my favorite like features of what we do at Poetic Studios is we don't just tell the artist, hey, go get on the mic and record. We help coach him through the recording process and, you know, through the whole thing. Like, it's not just like, hey, do your best, you know, like, but is like a vocal coach can help you sing, hit those notes. Now position your mouth like this versus like this, shape your mouth like this versus like this when you say, you know, like these little things can make big differences, but you don't need them all to get started. Start at your level and level up. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But this last track right here, that was So Cold by Wrongs to Right, or sorry, off the Wrongs to Right project by LTY Silky. Love the youth, Silky with the $. Man, y'all go run it up.
Yeah, hell yeah, go check that out, bro.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whole
Go run
project
shit up.
behind that.
The whole project.
Hey, real much love, Silk. I appreciate you. You said coming back with more off the albums. I can't wait to hear more.
Yeah, it's like we'll slowly hear the whole thing.
Loves y'all input in the community, bro. I appreciate you. I mean, A, for saying that, but for recognizing what the community adds. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not, it's a lot of different artists and creators and the, you know, audience in the chat as well. So to ignore that, I think wouldn't be the wisest move. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you for being aware. And not everything is gonna be, you know, maybe we say stuff that doesn't apply. Maybe something in the chat you don't feel applies, but you know, take the best and leave the rest. And that goes for everyone.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say a lot of it, like we always say, it's just opinion. It's like you could take it or leave it. It's all just people that make music, listen to music, just telling you like, hey, from the outside, you know what I mean? Like, I like this, right? I didn't like this. I think this could be better. You know what I mean? I really like this. You know, type shit. It all is opinion at the end of the day. You don't have to take any advice. You know what I mean? Take what resonates. Like as Poetic just said, take what resonates with you.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, music is subjective, and we just say like what we would like to hear. You know what I mean? So if you feel the same way, like you would like to hear that too, or you just want to appeal to like more people.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? So
it's a good place to do it.
Yeah, definitely.
No, facts, bro. And you know, earlier we talked about, you know, on the selfish side, we wanted to find new music. That was one of the reasons we started the stream. But you know, on the artist side, you know, our whole company was formed off, you know, by artists for artists, because we realized how much of a need there was in the underground scene for support for, you know, for underground artists.
Yeah, like so many people making music, man. There's only very few places to take it. You know what I mean? Not everybody can just post and blow up. It's not the same as it used to be. Like, it really is harder to get heard right away, especially if you're just starting out, or even when you're in the middle. You know what I mean? There's like a point where you got to find new options. You got to find new outlets. You know what I mean? Because it is so like overpopulated with people. It's very oversaturated with like everything. So it's like, I don't know. It's a good place to kind of like settle and figure some shit out, keep going.
And you know, it's kind of crazy too. It's like sometimes it feels like there's more like rappers now than there is fans, and everybody here is like a rapper. So you could get like, or not like a rapper, but like most people here are like musicians.
Yeah.
so you could get some of that like musicians as fans too. You feel
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
Which is,
Like have some more support artists.
If you make music, it's a good chance you love music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
exactly.
But well, and not only that though, just to go back a little bit with what I was going to is, when we first started making music, now we have you guys, we have a dope community, other artists, friends, people, we know people in the industry, have a network of people that we can get, feedback from, share our music with.
Yeah.
But when we were first starting out, it was like, I can show my friend my song and he can tell me it's cool, but like, or he's like, hey, this isn't for me, but that it doesn't really help me grow, continue to evolve and get to the next level.
Yeah.
And so one of the, the biggest parts of these streams for us is like, hey, we wanted to be able to share that feedback that we wish we had a place to take it to when we were first getting started.
Yeah, right.
It's not always, again, once you have a network, it's like, oh, you can share it with all these people. It's easy. But when you're getting foot in the door first getting started, it's like, how do I even know if this is good? Like,
right.
How do I really know how to take that next step to improve? What's one thing that I can step, like, I don't have to be Drake next day, like I don't have to be compared to Drake next day, but like, how can I take that next step? What's one thing I could do to get better,
Exactly.
So shout out y'all for, being open to that. And, you guys, the kind of words really does inspire us, to keep going. And it shows us that we're on the right track. You know what I'm saying? When we see you guys fucking with something, we're like, hey, let's continue
Keep
to make
doing
it
it.
happen.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
let's make it better each week.
Thank y'all for, showing out, supporting each other, us being a part of the movement for real. Because this wouldn't happen without y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. For real.
It's not possible. But hey, much love, y'all. Looking forward to hearing more music.
Hell yeah.
Next up we have Liftoff and Icicle, right?
Yeah, Icicle, yeah.
Sizzle, sorry about that. And y'all, sorry about that.
No, it just like came off funny.
No, I feel that. I do want to make a final call as well. Let y'all know that it's 12:07 here, just after midnight. So we are going to close submissions at this point. We will give one final call. If you really want to get your song heard tonight, we told y'all we'll respect any, priority queues, things like that. Y'all, normally we listen to every submission, you know what I'm saying? We want to hear free submissions. We want to hear everybody. And so tonight, like we said, we had to put a cap on it. Most nights we go until we hear everyone's music.
Yeah, we went until 4 a.m. last time.
Facts.
So it was a crazy stream.
Yeah, and we love you guys and we appreciate y'all, and we love listening to y'all's music, but every once in a while we have other stuff that we gotta account for as well, so other responsibilities. But we appreciate you guys for real. Prod Liftoff said, hey, this is the first thing I ever record. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I'm excited to hear this. Takes a lot of courage to share that. And so if Liftoff and I Sizzle,
yeah, y'all could resubmit.
Y'all could resubmit. That'd be fire. I see you. Actually, I see both of y'all. Got y'all pulled up. All right. Liftoff and I Sizzle held accountable. I'm gonna check real quick for any last reservations.
I like I said, reservations.
Actually, is there still a gap? Oh no, that was Sizzle.
I think it got filled.
Yeah, facts. All right, so I didn't see any come in. If I don't see it typed in chat, I'm gonna say forever hold your peace. All right, y'all.
Yeah, so wait, real quick. I just want to say, I'm sorry, Ray and Vigilante. I was gonna say we were just since we had the 12 cutoff, we already a little bit over. So we were just trying to get at least the last people that paid done before. But I know y'all were here for a good amount of time tonight, so we'll get you up like one of those first people next week in that priority queue. Or if you get a paid skip on, what I mean, we'll make sure we bump that up for you just to make up for the time, because we don't. It's like once every like 3 or 4 streams that we ever do a cap, and it's just like personal shit. Like for me this time, it was my like reason that we had to close, and it's like I appreciate them like being cool with that. Like I know we could listen to more music, but like what I mean. I just want to be like, I'm sorry, yo. You know what I mean? Like it was my like cap on that type shit. I just want to make sure, you know, like we got y'all next stream. Next stream we'll be hitting it, you know what I mean, until we get everybody. So I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Like for real.
No, real talk.
I don't want to leave y'all hanging. Yeah.
And thank you for saying that, JMCL. We definitely
because it's like it was my
appreciate
like
your time and energy tonight, and that will count. Like we told y'all, we reward those early slots with the people who are showing the most love. Like if you were tapped in this weekend, like or you know this stream, that's definitely going towards your spot next week. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not just gonna forget about that. Like we appreciate y'all for real. We'll be tapped in with y'all throughout the week. You know, like you might catch lounge or even you know in a studio session, like y'all could watch it live. You know what I'm saying? But more streams coming. You know what I'm saying? More opportunities on the way. So
yeah, hell yeah. I was gonna say we do this every week still. Yeah,
real talk. Yeah. So Silos.
All year we got you, bro.
I'm gonna say this one more time, y'all. I know we've kind of repeated it a couple of times. I'm gonna just like say it very clearly. If you can help us answer out questions in the chat, you know, for the rest of the night afterwards, we really appreciate y'all. But yeah, so we are closing streams right now. We told everyone who you know did a priority queue so we told everyone at the start of stream, hey, we're closing up at midnight, 12 MST. So it's 12:11 right now. But we told everyone in the priority queue and the super skip, hey, you're looking in your spot, we'll make sure we get to you. And so final call to get on that list. Unfortunately we didn't get to Vigilante got to share some music for bringing the most fans. That's still an opportunity that we do every night. You can get your song heard first song of the night before any skips, any
before all the paid.
Priority queues, super skip. Your first song of the night if you bring the most supporters to next week's stream or you know any stream. Have them any music reaction stream. Have them spamming your name in the chat when we get started, and you know we'll ask for that. Also to kind of give them that cue to go. But you know whoever has the most the most supporters out here, bringing the most audience for for all the artists, they get the first song of the night. So
yeah.
But yeah, so exclamation point, skip the line, all one word. This will be a final call since I don't know if everyone knew how to do it before. Exclamation point, skip the line, all one word. This is a final call. They add it to the priority queue. If you're just trying to get heard, it doesn't really make sense to get added, like to do the super skip, if I'm being honest. Like it'll just cost more and you're not getting a whole lot of benefit out of it. Like the difference, you know what I'm saying? But but yeah, if that's something you want to lock in, we'll final call, you know what I'm saying? But again, we want to hear you guys' music. Tap in next week. We'll be listening to everybody's music, free submissions, everything. Appreciate y'all for being a part of the community, for real. All right, much love, TENA. I appreciate you helping out in chat, for real. You the GOAT, Vigilante, all year. Ray, Silk, I see y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into Liftoff. Are you out of your ads yet, fam? Want to give that last chance.
You got Liftoff, and I know all year came back. He was on that one. He kept going back and forth, but he had that
he was.
So if you're still here all year, we got you. It'd be Liftoff all year and IS EVRYTIN. And that's where we'd be closing off tonight.
All right. Fire list right there. All year, go ahead and resubmit because we already have IS EVRYTIN and Liftoff pulled up. Hey, much love, Vigilante. All right. Liftoff said he's out of the ads, so we're going to go ahead and get his song going first, and then we'll have IS EVRYTIN follow up. And we'll close off with some all year because I haven't seen any other submissions get closed. In 1 minute, I'm going to officially close it. When the clock hits 12:15 MST, it's closed. Y'all heard it. I'm not going to repeat it. Much love. This is Switch by Liftoff. So, for y'all who aren't, active in the Twitch chat right now, it's Prod Liftoff. And this song is Prod Draven 1K x Georgi. Liftoff shared the first track he's recorded, bringing it to the vocal side. I'm excited to hear this. Let's get right into it. Liftoff giving us that exclusive sneak. Oh no, this is public. Y'all can go run this up if you're.
Yes, sir.
no way this is your first track, Liftoff. Are you for
Really?
real? Like this is your first like I know you've been involved with music as a producer, but like this is your first like artist track?
Solid, man.
That's
I mean,
solid as hell.
either
Yeah, for
way, I
first
fuck
track,
with it, bro.
yeah.
But if this is
Headed
your
a good
first track,
direction.
bro, yeah, seriously, like we always like to say, like if you heard our first track,
Yeah, you'd be like,
like
what the
if
fuck?
you fuck with our music now and you heard our first track,
Oh,
if you're starting with this first track,
that's sick.
Yeah, that's
no, where are you gonna be? Like,
Yeah.
bro,
At that point, it's talent. You feel me? If
Yeah.
your first track
that's
sounds like
actually
that,
the
having
first
like
thing
at that
crazy
point,
vision,
that's talent.
yeah.
You feel me?
made the cover
yeah.
art, bro. Lift up,
That is
yo,
crazy.
and so you can even use your skills as a producer to like fund your rap career. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of opportunities to make money as a producer. That I mean, there's a lot of opportunities for rappers too. But like producers have other opportunities that rappers don't. So you can take advantage of, and you make cover art too. Like, bro, that's talent, as Kai said, bro. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy, bro.
that's wild. Like that's actually wild.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
it's
was originally
literally
just a practice song. This
you
guy.
can only like progress from that. Like, one thing I'd say is just like go a little cleaner on the vocal cuts, like on your punching. Like just chop them a little bit thinner to get that like last like breath or like lip noise or like background noise out. That's like the only thing I'd say about this song is just like cut it a little bit thinner. Like I like leaving like the emphasis on it. Like I never mind that, but just cutting it a little bit slimmer. That's literally like the only thing I noticed. I was like, you know what I mean? Especially knowing this is your first song, like go off, bro. You know what I mean? Like keep going. You got the vision, bro. Just keep pushing it. It will unfold if you believe in it.
Absolutely.
And I'm with you, bro. And like you said, for like, it's just the polish on the mix, and really, I think a lot of it would be like a master too. Like, there's slight things like you said on the mix that you could clean up that would like tune it up. But I really like the sound too. So just getting it to have that like polished radio final side.
Yeah.
To fix my
But
vocal
it
change.
looks easily doable out of like the situation you're working with, though. You know, like
Yeah.
it seems like it's definitely possible. Like,
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah,
This
it's
is your first song.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can't say much besides you're headed the right way, bro. Like, just trust yourself, keep pushing it. Dude, make sure you're different, man. Make sure you're doing your own shit always, because it's gonna work out.
No, facts. Yeah, and just keep doing you lift off. I really like. It didn't sound, I didn't feel like you were like trying to steal anyone's sauce. Like I felt like you were doing you. And so if you can continue having your own like original vibe and like JMCL, and then we're saying like just polishing it up, I think that'd be really fire, bro.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like impressive. Good first song.
First track, I want to hear more.
Come back, show us your second one. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Let's go week to week. Like,
That's
like, all right, this week, third song.
No, that's real talk. Hey, shout out to Liftoff. That was Switch, produced by Driving 1K x Georgi. Much love. I'm gonna pull up the.
It's all year here. All year. Are you active? All year.
And hey, y'all, I saw.
No, bro, is in and out.
Facts. I saw. Hey, much love to Mike Holders Club, Scum Lord, Kairukai, Real Harry, I Sizzle, Be Love. Thank y'all for the follow. We appreciate you for real.
Oh yeah.
I just saw, I saw some questions. First time chatter, hey, is the stream almost over? Welcome to the stream, y'all. We appreciate y'all for real. We were just talking about that a little bit before, but obviously y'all just popped in here. Much love, Scumlot. Thank you for introducing yourself. Welcome to the stream for real. So y'all, we just closed submissions like 5-6 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? But we listen to music every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Normally we listen to it's free submissions. There's options to get heard quicker, but normally we listen to everybody's music. Tonight we had a little bit of a cutoff that we had to implement, but that's okay. We'll be back next week, and we want to hear all y'all's music. So drop a follow click the bell. You'll get a notification next time we go live.
Say it's a
Or-
once a week stream right now, so you know what I mean.
Every Friday.
Yeah, exactly. It's
What's
easy
up?
to remember. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be every Friday night, and a lot of you guys that are in different countries, it's gonna be the morning for you.
! Discord if you want to stay tapped in. You'll get a notification when we go live that way as well. You can join the creative community.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not gonna blow you up. It's like one a week.
Yeah,
so definitely worth
real
putting
talk.
notifications on. You know what I mean? Like most people are like, yeah, fuck that. Like I don't want to see that every day, like dinging and shit. Nah, it's like a once a week. It's good to know.
And we just updated that. So before, there was some dinging going on. I think we just fixed it so that you're only gonna get dinged by things 99% of the time that are relevant to you. Every once in a while, someone will, misuse a command or something.
Yeah, in Discord.
And I'm gonna be real with y'all. If that's you, you're gonna get muted, banned, or kicked out of the community. So, depending, if you just misused it once, we'll just delete it and tell you like, hey, put it in this tab instead. You know what I'm saying? Or don't at everyone to promo your music. Make sure it's relevant to them. If you're
like 2,000 people, like at everybody.
But if we see people doing it, like they're spamming it all through the chats, or they're doing it time and like after we've asked them not to, and they keep doing it. That's when people start getting timed out, kicked, banned, things like that. But realistically, y'all are the goats. We don't have a whole lot of issues with that. The moderators do a great job. Keeping an eye on the community. But we love you guys. We appreciate y'all for real. It's a dope community. It's got great energy. The things we were talking about rarely affected by, what I'm saying, but we're just saying that to say, hey, we're working to continuously evolve the community and give you guys the best experience possible. So we appreciate y'all for real.
Hell yeah.
And quick, so Silos, if you sent in a priority queue or super skip before 12:15, your spot's gonna be reserved. If it was after that, we would love to hear your song next week, fam. And I'll be checking the queue again after this. But I did official Silk was asking earlier how you can become a community ambassador. And so there's a claim your rules section in the Discord community. You can click on the crown to become a part of the ambassador notification. You get access to, hey, when there's new meetings and trainings going on. You get access to some resources to help share the community and get more fans to these streams, so you can get that first song for free. Once you've earned the ambassador role, right? Because it's not, things aren't given, right? It's earned. Once you earn that ambassador role, we'll shout you out on on Instagram. Get you a gem icon on the Twitch, and you'll be a part of our ambassador team, and we work with our ambassador team on marketing strategies, different things like that to help them grow both their music but also the community. And so that's an opportunity that's open to everybody. You can click that crown icon in the claim your roles if you want to join that ambassador group. Again, that just being in that ambassador group doesn't make you an official ambassador, but once we see you playing the role, that's when it'll be earned. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all for real. Got some dope ambassadors already in the community, and definitely looking to expand that team. So if that sounds like, if you want to get training on marketing and how you can grow your music, but also grow the community, get access to more collaborators, more people to listen to your music on Friday nights, join that community, join that group, and we'll let y'all know when next training and meetings coming up. But much love for real, and shout out the ambassadors for real. Like without y'all, without everybody on the team playing their part, we wouldn't be able to have these streams. Without the community showing up, sharing your guys' music, we wouldn't be able to have these streams. Like it really takes a village to make this stuff happen. So shout out the ambassadors, helping out with promotion.
Yeah, shout out everybody involved, everybody showing up, man.
And even people who aren't all the way trying to be an ambassador but still share the stream, everything like that. Like we appreciate you guys. We appreciate every single person here for real. We just know that the ambassadors are helping to get everybody heard by more and more people. So
exactly, they're looking to help more people than themselves.
That's like you said, it's bigger than themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
They're committed to the community as well as their career. But all right, y'all, We love you guys. We appreciate y'all. We're gonna get into the next track, which is Iasveni. Did we say that right? I want to make sure we pronounce your name right, fam. Iasveni. Here, I'm gonna pull it up like artist. Iasveni.
Iasveni.
Oh, is that an I?
Ah, okay.
Iasveni. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh shit.
That makes
not a
more
lowercase.
yeah, that's
Shit.
on me.
Nah, I said the same thing, but
all right, so it's
hey, thank you,
Iasveni.
Vigilante. You have a good night, bro.
Hey, much love, Vigilante. I know you've
Yeah.
been in here since the countdown, fam. You have a great night.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you.
This is Iasveni with Held Accountable. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I was
This is the
gonna
first time we're
say,
getting to hear some Iasveni.
no
Welcome to the
expectations.
community. Real talk. Are you
It's
kidding?
impressive.
I know. I was low key looking for the rest of the album after.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It looks like a piece of like an established like body of work. Like that was solid. Like the vocals in it were insane. Like, honestly, for me, it was just the flows, just pushing your voice with like that catchiness that can grab everybody. The dun dun dun. Because even some like R&B, like I do get like bored of like Jean Aoka. Like I get bored of her like sound sometimes. Like I fuck with her, but like get bored of it. But like that was just it felt nice. Like you knew when. Like it was too much and you knew when it was too little. Like you knew when to keep it going, you knew when to slow it down. And it's just like knowing how to do that correctly in a first song. Like that's impressive. Like knowing exactly how to push your vocals. Like the song was perfect format. Like it felt satisfying. I felt like you easily could have like left that open and kind of like, you know what I mean? Let it go downhill from like the middle, but like, nah, you carried it like the whole way there. Like it was a solid fucking track. Like I don't know who mixed your shit too, but they did a good job. Like if that was you, props if you just started doing this and it's that good. Like but I don't know, the mixing on it was sick too. Like
I feel
simple.
like the flows were like seamless, like just glided on the beat. You feel me? Like just slid on the beat.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I kept thinking.
I was saying like the flows were just slid on the beat, just so like seamless. You know what I mean? It's like, especially for a first song, like. That's just crazy to me. Like it sounds more well done than the majority of people in like the music game right now. Like
it does.
And for like a first song,
it was actually listenable too. Like I don't think it was just like, oh, this is nice, you did this well. Like that was actually listenable. Like it really was. Like I don't know. That shit's wild. Like I'm fucking with it. I think the only thing I'd say, since you're just like first song still going, I would say like as you progress, start like when you use like, I guess it's not necessarily like ad libs technically, like you can like if it's like ad libs or like supporting like vocals in the back, start kind of like defining your sound and start like creating these like ad libs and sounds almost that are like only your melodies. You know what I mean? Start like almost trademarking your sound within like certain like melodies and shit. I mean, like make a highlight of yourself, like a sound that you can always hit that everybody fucks with. You know what I mean? Just to keep it like broad scale and keep it pushing. Like if you have this like trademark sound that's like this certain ad lib or certain melody that only you hit, you only hear that on songs. Like that's how you do it. Like you already have a good voice. Just keep, you know what I mean? Get that trademark. Like keep pushing yourself. Like I feel like there's a lot of great to come out of it. If you're just starting now, like there's a lot of great to go. You know what I mean? Like you're on the right path. Like
no doubt.
Nah, bro.
I liked it.
I was really fucking with that. It highlighted my favorite parts of hip hop and R&B. Like it had, like you said, Kai, like these seamless flows, like high tier like hip hop, like you know, like flow, like drums, you know, like, but then like had the melodies and like high level content, like you know, like a high level like lyrical hip hop song, but then had it in that like smooth like R&B, like had like the swag of the hip hop side and like the sexiness of like the R&B side. Like it mixed it all in together. You know
I like that it was a quick paced song too. I think that suits you. Like I feel like slowing, like the song slowed down wouldn't have hit the same. Like I think the fact that it was like a continuous push, like it just was so consistent, but it was fast. Like I really like that aspect of it too. Like if it was slowed down, I probably wouldn't have felt the same. Not in a bad way, but like just the quickness of it and like that much vocal range in that short amount of time, just back and forth, like that shit's entertaining.
Yeah.
So
Because R&B, I feel like it's easy for like R&B to get like slow, and like I know that's like a big part of like the genre sometimes.
Yeah, right.
But sometimes it just doesn't keep me like
Yeah,
engaged
you need
in the
new
song.
shit.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like Party Next Door, like you hear it, but you're not gonna listen to that every single day.
So
you
to
know
have
what I
it
mean?
like
You need a break.
fast paced R&B, that's pretty sick. You know what I mean?
I'm
I'm rocking with it.
I still can't get over this was their first song.
Yeah. Excited to hear more. You better come back,
He's
bring some
bringing
more.
it.
This shit was fine.
Yeah, I want to hear more music for real.
Yeah,
I saw
I'd be
I
interested to see.
said I've dreamed of being a singer since I was a kid and was so scared of it my whole life. So that's why I'm starting out at 22. Hey, better now than never. I'm so glad we got to hear. I'm glad you stepped into it for real. Like, keep it going. Don't give it up. Don't get lazy. Don't get cocky. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a great start, but it's just that it's a start. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more work to be doing. But no, that was Iasveni, Held Accountable.
Good song.
That was a fire track. Keep evolving.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Mhm.
Like I like what you guys said. I really like what you said, JMCL, about like finding those. How can you almost trademark your sound? Like, how can you not like register it for trademark or nothing, but like, you hear, the lighter flick. You think Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how can you get your little sauce in there where it's like, oh, you hear
Exactly,
that
because
it
that's gonna put you
originated with
far. Yeah.
Iasveni, like.
Yeah, exactly. Like every time the song turns on, or like as soon as you hear the first vocal, like type shit like that. Like that with every big artist. Every big artist, you can hear it in some form or way. Like medium big superstars, like they all have this like sound that you know where to go to. And it's like you gotta have that as an artist.
Just use, further on the Lil Wayne example, like another artist can have a lighter flick in their song, and I'm all thinking it's a surprise Lil Wayne feature.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Like, it's like
even
Future Lil Wayne if you hear that, you know what I mean? Like, or like the cup.
The cup, yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
cups with Future. But yeah, bro, I loved what you said about that. Like, how can you find that the way to sit in the genre but create that distinctive lane, that distinctive sound that's you?
Exactly. That was just what I was really thinking on that shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, facts. Real talk. But yeah, that was Iasveni, Held Accountable. Y'all run that up. Show some love if you was fucking with
Hell
that.
yeah. Yeah, right.
Follow her on Instagram.
Ride the wave, see where it goes.
Everything. Get in early, y'all. First track.
Absolutely.
Don't miss out that chance.
Yeah, right. It's like I feel like we just got put on.
Sizzle's following back. Don't miss out that chance. Much love, y'all. Thank you for sharing your track. And Silk. So drop that little teaser for the community album. There is a community album on the way, you know what I'm saying? We can talk more about that. Exclamation, you can at the end of the stream type !album. You can go watch a little, teaser trailer for what's to come. And I'm not gonna cover too much on that because it'll be covered in the video, but stay tuned. Working out all the kinks right now, but it's coming, you know what I'm saying? Be ready, because when it comes, there will be deadlines. There will, like, we're trying to demonstrate the best of this community. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to create a really fire project. You know what I'm saying? Just highlighting all the talent in the community. So
yeah, exactly. We want other people to see this the same way we're discovering it, type shit.
Yeah, facts. Like exactly like you said, Silk. Like, I'm gonna need info on the album for real, because the artists in here, ... Like, bro.
Yeah.
We agree with you, bro. We see so much talent in this community, and like, it's gonna be like,
yeah, you attract what you believe in. You know what I mean?
It's
What
gonna be a lot of movement
resonates.
on that. Yeah. So I'm not gonna cover too much on that because there's a video talking about it.
Yeah,
also in
definitely
the
peep
Discord. Scroll all the way down past the voice channels, past everything. There's a community album terms and a discussion area. If you have any thoughts, anything you want to talk about, obviously that discussion area is great. But read those watch the video first, then read those terms, and then click the little like fire react as your way of like opting in. You're one of the people we'll be contacting about that album when it's as it's happening.
Yeah.
If you opt into that, if you don't opt into that, you may or may not, you know, receive the info that it's happening. You might miss
Yeah,
out.
like the updates and shit.
But that's also, just so you guys know, that reaction of the, you know, that's agreeing to the terms, right? So we want to make sure y'all actually read that. Don't just like skip through it, read through it. We try
Yeah,
to be
definitely
very
understand how it
transparent.
works.
If y'all have any questions, definitely reach out, DM. Again, a lot more info and like deadlines, everything like that is you know, gonna be released. But the beats tab's already open. So if you're a producer, you want to get on the community album, have a chance to be collaborating with, you know, some of the different artists you heard tonight, among, you know, up to 2,000 more. Submit some beats for that community album. Everybody's getting paid, you know what I'm saying? Paid opportunity. Everyone who contributes is getting paid. And yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, you know, pushed by a label. You know, a lot of the donations, skip the lines, subscriptions, things like that are already building up a promotion fund for that album, you know what I'm saying? So y'all being a part of these streams really helping to, you know, create something special there. But
yeah, for real.
And man, like I said, there's a video talking a little bit more about it. You know, there's more info available and more info coming. So I don't want to take too much time on that tonight, but that's something that's coming. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that, Official Silk. But yeah, man, much love. All right, last track was All Year here.
Yeah, All Year. Did you pass out, man, or you make it? Still here? All year, all year, all year.
Page and All Year, for real. Much love, I Sizzle. We appreciate you being open to it.
Yes,
He's here.
He's here.
And y'all, we want to listen to everyone's music. You know what I'm saying? We did make that final call. So if we're not gonna hear your music tonight, please join us next week, or you know, at the next perfect time. And we would love to hear your music when it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? We normally listen to all the submissions. If you stick around, you're getting your music heard. You know what I'm saying? Tonight we just had to put in that little cap. We already heard this, but you know, some people have probably tapped in since that was last, you know, since that was said. So just want to make sure everybody's on the same page, y'all. All Year said half awake, but I'm still here. Hey, much love, y'all. And on the last note too, of, you know, some people probably joined and, you know, came and stuff like that. We appreciate all of y'all for real, but just want to, you know, reintroduce ourselves for everybody who's like, hey, I wanna ask a question, but I don't know. I don't be like, hey, guy, you know, like. So my name is Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
And we're listening to y'all's music. All Year's gonna get us finished off for tonight. But thank you guys so much for being a part of this. All Year said half awake, but still here. He fought it out. Good man.
Hell yeah.
I know. I was like, he's probably dozing out. That's why I leaned all close. I was like, all year, just in case.
Paging All Year.
Yeah, he's like, oh, fuck me about me. I'm up.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Yeah.
But I want to real quick give a quick salute to All Year. I feel like he's one of the most consistent artists.
Yeah. Swear to God.
Bringing new music, sharing
it's not
new
even
music,
a joke. Yeah.
Getting feedback, implementing it, bringing it back, getting more feedback, like we've heard so much of All Year's music, and I say that in the
he's a machine.
I'm so grateful. Yeah, like I'm grateful.
Real shit, he's a machine, bro. Like for real.
Yeah, you got to be dedicated,
bro.
Keep doing
Absolutely,
it like that.
Bro.
And
a machine like that.
No, facts. And not only that, you see his name popping up on features all around the community. You know what I'm saying? Like he's putting in the work. Like some people talk that talk, you know, he walks it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Oh God.
Shout out All Year.
All loved it all year, bro.
Yeah.
Real talk. This track right here, this is WTF. What the fuck? I really cover it already.
What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck's going on YouTube?
Oh God, what the fuck is going on? No.
Oh my God. Smash
Sorry, yo. This is All Year at AllYearXO on Instagram. Shout him out for him, man. This is WTF. What the fuck? Let's go get it.
Yeah.
Gonna close this out for tonight, bro.
That came in like strong.
I know. I was gonna say like this vibe already got me excited for the finale. This is like finale vibes, bro.
I love the chopped up beat, bro.
What the fuck? Tell me that bitch let go. I wanna find him out. Nigga already know he's out. Put no jump, I know you found. When you wasn't gonna show. All of these specs for the love.
There you go. I see you with that pan and chop.
I had it swerving that big body bitch, cause the bitch keep texting my phone. I had that wipe at the cardio lens, I don't know what the fuck I'm on. I don't know what these niggas be on. Still in my
Official Silk said, I remember bro from last stream. We in for a treat. That's love.
What the fuck? I can't wait to sleep for the
What the fuck?
That was ill, bro.
The distortion on this is crazy. It's like shaking. It's like,
bro, in a car, like with like some crazy subs. Or even a show, bro. Like,
this type of song, you don't even say anything on stage. Just like, just let it play.
Dance around.
I see my buddy like Carson.
Bro. It's like intense, you feel me?
Yeah, the little vibration.
It's like immersive, bro. That shit, I fuck with it so heavy.
All of these for the love. He know it's never that girl. Nigga, you
And I don't know, bro. That it might just be me, but that like SoundCloud distortion clipping, that shit, like,
I like it on
like that SoundCloud. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm fucking with it on this. Like I wouldn't even take it off. Maybe I don't know. It might
need it when that part comes in on the beat.
It might sound ridiculous if you get like super polished, but I fuck with it. It's so heavy the way it is.
It's like when the auto-tune's like, it'd be that part in the beat was like, whoa, whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like
bro.
matching the melodies, like, like it just sound cool.
I wanna run that shit back, bro.
Alright, hear it one more time.
So
Let's say drop this. Like
that wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, that's the drop. That wasn't my favorite mix from you, but in this song, I really liked the way it sounded. Like I'm not trying to like lead you down the road of mixing like all your music that way. You know what I'm saying?
It seemed experimental.
That's what I was. Yeah, it seemed experimental, and in this situation, it worked really well. With a polish, it might sound even crazier. I don't know. Like if it had that like studio like radio polish level. I don't. For me, it's a maybe. Like you might do all this work, get it there. You might even have to re-record. Sometimes, like we said, the clipping's built into the recording, so like, might have to re-record the whole thing. Just find out you like the SoundCloud version better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really fuck with this version. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, it's happened, bro. Like, so I'm trying to learn how to mix when I got loud vocals, and yeah, bro, I really like the approach you took on this one. Like I said, I think from a technical respect, there's other mixes of yours that I think like were cleaner. But again, on this song, bro, I think like you just nailed it. Like the energy of your voice, the mix, the distortion again, but like it's not like to a distracting level. It just comes in on the parts that you want it to come in on. Like
pause.
Oh, bro, this was fire, bro. Like the vibe of that was just, I loved it.
I was fucking with it, bro. I think the mix needs a little bit of tweak just with the loudness, like you were saying. Like I think it does need just like even a volume adjustment, just a little bit. Like I was fucking with this song. I think there's just a few like things that are gonna like you add them or you like clean it teeny bit. Like the song's pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? Like I feel like another ad-lib track would have like helped. Like I felt like you kind of lose the ad-libs in this one a little bit with all the echoes. So the ad-libs aren't as like standout, but I don't think that's like an issue. You know what I mean? It's more of like personal taste. Like I just want to hear the more like intentional, clear ad-libs with all the mixtures. You know what I mean? Because it's like emphasizing on what you say. Like, yes, he had no ad-libs. It seemed like there's just sounds in the back. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe just a couple, you know what I mean, here and there. But maybe the style was no ad-libs. But it's all personal taste. You know what I mean? Like I just like, I wanted to hear like some like emphasis on the words like after what you said, you know what I mean, like capitalizing on the bar. And it's just random shit, you feel me? Like I think it's still a good song. I think it was like in my eyes it was just missing like a little few things, you know what I mean?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna add to JMCL real quick. I felt like you said, it was very like immersed, like it had you kept in, you know what I'm saying? but it felt like it was like 99% there. Like if you closed your eyes, you could probably like melt into the track, you know what I'm saying? But like there's some of those tracks where it's just like you're in your own world completely.
Yeah.
I think ad-libs might have been that, like you said, that that like final touch that like, okay, no, I'm just lost into this track now, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like
you could post it like this, but I don't know. I feel like there is like those extra little things like you could add if you wanted to type shit.
No, real talk, and
it's not personal preference.
So yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off, Kai. I just wanted to add that to.
Yeah,
James
I mean,
was saying real quick.
All I was gonna say is that like the vibe was really strong. I feel like at the end of the day, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, it was like good.
But
music.
it's like it was damn near like psychedelic. It felt like if you just took a hit of some stuff and it wasn't exactly like, you know what I mean. It felt like you're like the beat when it was like pulsing and shit.
Yeah, it did seem like overly like
you
not
were like,
real. Like whoa, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Felt
like you were like just transporting to like a different.
I like that your vocals were in the middle, bro. It felt like the whole song was caving in over your vocals. Yeah, bro, definitely just hit me up, bro. I'll listen to it like headphones in, and I'll send you like, hey, bro, this is the parts that feel like they need filled. You know what I mean? If this is a track that you're like, yeah, I want to drop this on to push it further. I like it. The cover art gave off a great impression.
Facts. Yeah, that cover art off the rip had me interested.
It was sick.
Yeah, bro. We'll talk all year, definitely.
That was that was WTF. What the fuck about all year?
I like that you give us a clarification of what it means.
Just in case you didn't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not what the frick.
It's like not everybody knows.
It's not when the fuck. It's what the fuck.
You know? Not who the fuck. Nah, but hey, much love. Yo, Eddie Santana, ! Submit to submit your song. That being said, submissions are closed for tonight. All year just closed this off for the night. But that'll still give you the link that'll link you to our creative community, and we do these music reactions every Friday night at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if we didn't get to hear your song tonight, we would love to hear your song next week and the week out. Like if you're in the community, you get a free submission every week. We normally listen to until we hear all the submissions of everyone who showed up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We had a good amount of skips tonight, to be fair. We did have a lot of skip the lines. And there's a lot of songs where it's like it really got the chance to like give a personal like, hey, this is really what we were thinking. You know what I mean? I know that takes a little longer, but I hope everybody in the free submissions that chill gained some value out of anything we said, or at least you mean at the end of the day, have time type shit. So
maybe you learned something you can do on your track off of somebody else's song.
Yeah, I was getting ideas from other people's songs I do every day. Like I'm like, I hear shit, I'm like, whoa, that's kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like, what would I do like that? You know, like it makes you think.
Maybe you found a collaborator, or someone you want to collaborate with.
Yeah.
Maybe
even producers, bro. I hear y'all's beats. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
bro. We've seen beats sell on spot. Like, producers come share their beats, and then artists like basically start bidding for the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And then
seen it happen.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out the producer. Like, there's probably like 20 plus artists at like 99% of any given time listening to your song or like listening to your beat that might cop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a smart play. Or even if you're not trying to sell it, that might hop on it. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, bro, like it's mad people, finding collaborators, producers, artists, engineers. And I even saw, if you have a dope energy, you still might gain fans that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw people were asking for other people's IGs just because they had great energy in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't get their songs.
Like there's somebody I want to like see more.
Yeah, it's like I just want to be connected with you. Like, and so we appreciate y'all for real. Thank you guys for being here, being a part of these streams. We're looking forward to hearing everybody's music next week. We heard a lot of fire music already tonight, you know what I'm saying? But it's so much talent in this community that we want to keep helping you guys get heard and continuing to evolve as well. We're not perfect. We're growing. So if you guys have any thoughts, feedback, suggestions, there's a community suggestions tab inside that Genius Playhouse Discord. We really appreciate the feedback, the thoughts as well. But I mean, don't don't feel like if you don't have anything to say, don't feel like you have to. But like if you have a thought, we're super open to it. You know what I'm saying?
Always, man.
Absolutely.
We love you guys. We appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for being a part of these streams. Being a part
Thanks
of
for
this
pulling up
community.
tonight, everybody.
Real talk. Yes, these streams aren't possible without y'all. Again, y'all come out here, submit your music. What's a music reaction with no music to react to? You know what I'm saying? Like
just us sitting there.
Like from the it's just us sitting there looking at a camera. Like from the bottom of our hearts.
Ring light on in our face.
Like like we're just staring at a light all night. Like we really appreciate you guys. It's a lot of really cool opportunities on the way.
Yeah, a lot of dope people.
A lot of dope people, bro. That's
the end of the day, there's a bunch of dope humans, man.
Yeah. That's the last thing I want to say is we see a ton of love shown in this community. Like this month alone, P Drippy's gifted 4 subscriptions. You know what I'm saying? Like people show love to other members in the community when they show love. We see we see it all the time. The people who show the most love get the most love. You engage with other people, you be genuine, they're gonna show that same energy back. And yeah, so man, we've seen people submit skips for other artists, you know what I'm saying? We've seen all kinds of love get shown. So don't be afraid to be active, even if you're not in that financial spot to invest yourself. Someone else, be tapped in with the community. Someone else might help you out. Not guaranteeing nothing, you know what I'm saying? But because there's a lot of people who haven't had skip spot for them as well. But I love to see how much this community cares for each other and genuinely wants to put each other on. Yeah, of course we all promote our own music as well, but like to be as committed to helping someone else, I love it, yo.
Yeah, takes a certain type of person.
Real talk, y'all inspire us and y'all make us want to go harder for real. So thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time, music, and energy with us. We know that's like Kiaaa was saying, that's a part of you it can be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? It can take a lot of courage to step up and share your music. So shout out to y'all for being serious, being committed to your career, to yourself, to your music, and stepping into it.
100%.
But hey, y'all, we want to let everybody get to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Get some rest. We'll be back next week listening to everybody's music. Appreciate you guys for real. Thank y'all for being here, tuned in. We love y'all. My name's Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
And we will see y'all at the next perfect time. Much love.
Sir.